All right, guys. In about 3 minutes, we're going to call everybody up with your vehicles. We're going to line them up here on the stage for a picture, and then we'll get into the driver's meeting. So go ahead, bring your vehicles up, set them up on the stage. All right, is that all of them? Oh, I see a few more. That is a lot of vehicles. All right, so first off, thank you guys for coming out to Dog Days race number 3 here at Richfield Raceway. Looks to be a pretty decent turnout. Last I heard, we're up to 114 with more coming in. So Thomas is working on getting the heat sheets set up and printed out. Once we get all the vehicles in here, we'll take a quick picture and then get into the driver's meeting. Oh, we got to wait for the turkey. Now it's complete. Very cool. All right, thank you guys. So first off, My name's Sean Duffy. I'm here with Dog Days RC. I have Jason Hausman, Jamie Groff. Where are you guys at? Yeah, come on up. We got Ray helping out today. Come on up, Ray. All right, so Thomas, do you want to go over the race program for us today?
It's a good thing he makes these for me because I don't know what we're doing yet. Okay. It's going to be 2 rounds of 5-minute quals, rocket round, which means whichever run is your fastest is the one that counts. Doing 10 car mains, take 8, bump 2, 6-minute lowers, 8-minute A's. Heat sheets are posted on the, wherever Aaron said, those clipboards over there to the left of the driver's stand. That's where heat sheets will be hung. They'll also be on Live RC if you can find internet in here. I tend to have good luck out by the sign by the road. So if you want to look at it there. We're going to, oh, there is guest Wi-Fi, guest network. We're going to try to keep it moving pretty quick since we do have somewhere around 114, 115 entries. So between heats, we're going to try to take minimal time. You may have noticed I had the switchover time set very short in practice this morning. I was training you. So we're going to try to keep moving pretty quick. I feel like I need 6 or 7 marshals to keep things flowing, and every heat has at least 6 cars in it through the entire round, and there are no back-to-backs in round 1. So as long as people drop their cars on that table and get back out to marshal, we should be good, should be able to keep flowing all day. I just walked up this ramp. It feels sturdy. I feel like you can walk on everything here. Is that right? Yeah? Okay. All right, so anything that's a flat surface you can walk on. Okay, that makes sense. Other marshal things is there's a cone hidden behind this pipe right here. If you take this spot, I'm fine if you stand down on ground level. Just watch your face because they'll be coming off of this, so you probably want to stay like kind of back here, but if you don't want to be standing on the edge or in the corner like this, it's okay if you're on the ground because you're kind of covering the ramp. Otherwise, I'm going to move a cone so that we have one at the lander or the triple because that's going to be an interesting spot all day for sure. Yes, Don? Yeah. Yep, thank you. That fixes that. Otherwise, there's no back-to-backs in round 1, but if you end up back-to-back in round 2, which is certainly possible because I manually got rid of them and we'll resort for round 2, make sure you bring both vehicles up with you. There's a nice row of tables at the base of the driver's stand there, plenty of room to sit stuff. If you take anybody out, give it back. I'll pick on you even more if I know who you are, but definitely if you take somebody out, give it back. Even in qualifying, just give the spot back and pass them nicely like a civilized person. If somebody comes flying up on you in a qualifier, it's in both of your best interests to just swing wide and let them go in a corner. You'll both lose a 10th instead of losing 5 seconds. No yelling or cursing at marshals. This is even more serious today because you know where we are right now? Do you know what we're in? Don't be yelling at marshals. Don't be swearing. And no track cutting. Except for, I did clarify this with both the race director and the track operator. That little single there, if you kind of jump over the pipe, that's okay. You can do that. Wanted to clarify that because I practiced it for hours. You have the inside line. Yeah, technically. Okay, how about this? If you can jump over that, but if you jump over it and take somebody out, you got to give that spot back. There we go. That's fair. Okay. This part says Sean on it.
That's me. Hi, I'm Sean. All right, now that we got the boring stuff out of the way, let's talk about fun stuff. So we'll be doing 50-50s throughout the day, or selling 50-50 tickets. So either myself or Shauna over there in the maroon Dog Days hoodie will come around and sell tickets. Or you can go up to the table. You see Kyle back there at the Dog Days table. Wave, Kyle. Hi. We're also selling additional door prize tickets. So if you want to increase your odds of winning any of the door prizes, you've seen the the bins up there, or we have a whole pile of larger stuff we're going to give out between rounds. You could do that. So see me, Shauna, or Kyle for that. Race awards. So we do have top 5 in each of the awards classes and TQ for today's race. So after each A main, we're going to take the top 5 in TQ. We'll set up the podiums again in front of the podium backdrop there and get pictures and give you your awards. If you do happen to be back to back in the mains, don't worry, we'll have Thomas hold up the next group from going up so you don't feel so rushed to get your picture and get back out there. We want to make sure everyone gets their podium pictures and awards. I have a lot of people to thank. First off, thanks Aaron, Braden, the rest of the Richfield crew for putting together an awesome track and letting us host this event. Also, I couldn't do this without a lot of help. We got Jason and Ray helping with tech. We got Jamie helping with the track official, and of course, the turkey and Urza calling the races today. Just real quick, I want to go over our event sponsors. We have Absolute Hobbies, Boca Bearings, Futaba, High Tech, Kimbrough, Macklin, Proline, Race Ready Products, and Expert. All donated so that we can give away some cool stuff today. Next, I want to go over tech, so I'm going to hand the mic off to Jason.
We're teching the stock classes. Make sure you're up the race before so you can be teched and ready for your race. We're checking for battery voltage, motor, ESC. Make sure that you come up ahead of time so you're ready and you're not missing your race. Come up under the corner there in the TV. That's where tech will be.
All right, so for round 1, we're going to ask all classes to go up. We're going to be checking for chassis protectors, sharp edges, so that we're not destroying the racetrack for them. So make sure you come up the race before your race, get checked. He'll check you off on the heat sheets. Okay. The next thing I want to talk about is our track officials. So, Jamie.
Yeah, as far as track officials, we're always trying to call out wrecks, aggressive driving. The biggest thing is, give it back, being a sportsman. We do our best. There's a lot going on the whole track. We're trying to watch the whole track, and we'll be up all day through the qualifying and mains, just trying to help out and calling out leaders so you can get out of the way for the leaders so there's no incidents and things of that nature. That's about it. Thank you. Let's have some fun.
All right, so we're going to do a national anthem before the mains, but before we get into the next part, I do have the furthest traveled award to give out. So by show of hands, who has traveled more than 175 miles to be here? Other than Ray. Yep, pull it up on Google. We need mileage. All right, so I guess Ray wins again. Can you hold this? Sean, you want to get a picture of me handing this to him again? Hold on. We got to pose for the picture. It's been 3 times this way. Thanks. All right, thank you, everyone. And here at Richfield Raceway, they do something special. They do a prayer before each race, so I'm going to hand it off to Aaron.
Yeah, we just want to say thank you so much for coming. Before I pray, just 2 things. We are going to set a table up after the triple to help protect the people in that pit area. So all I'm asking is please be mindful, because when a table's laid on its side, the legs stick out, and I just don't want anyone tripping. So if you could kind of work with us on that and understand why we're doing it, just hopefully it's for the benefit of everybody. That's the idea. But really, we just are so thankful that you're here. Nate, Wes, their sons, and then there's a young man that many of you, he won't even be seen probably. He's in the back room running all the cameras. So these remote cameras on the right and the camera up top, like he's in that room mixing all that. So when you go and watch our videos and you hear the audio and you see the cameras changing, there's this dude devoting his time for us because he loves serving and he loves his hobby. So Huge shout out to Calvin. It's kind of an isolated job. He's just back there by himself. So if you get a chance to see him, he's just a little guy. Just, hey, thanks, man. We love you serving us and helping out in that way. We're really thankful to him making it look so good. So if you would, let's pray. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this day and for all these people that came out. Lord, we just are loving RC Racing and love each of these people and their time that they take out of a Saturday to have fun with us. I do pray for protection, and I pray that we'd all just have great attitudes and a lot of fun. I know it can get intense, but Lord, we're here to have fun and hopefully build some great relationships. I'm so thankful for the people I've met today, and just pray blessings over each and every one of them. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Aaron. All right, so one last shameless plug. We do have Dog Days products, shirts, chassis protectors, bags, and everything back there. So if you're interested in any of that, please go see Kyle. Other than that, race number 1 is going to be up here in a few minutes, so make sure you get your vehicles ready.
Race 1, you can start heading towards the driver's stand, and that's going to be heat 1 of 3 for sportsmen Shane Yoder, Gavin Yoder, Logan Freiberger, Paul C. Lover, Scott Lenig, and Chase Fisher. You'll be in race number 1. We are working to get the heat sheets reprinted. It seems that we ran out of ink there on that print, so we're going to get those reprinted and hung up. But again, race 1, you can start heading towards the driver's stand, and I will make sure that that is all accurate on Live RC, and it will be in about 20 seconds. Again, race number 1 is going to be Shane Yoder, Gavin Yoder, Logan Freiberger, Paul C. Lover, Scott Lenig, Chase Fisher, and now added to that are Hunter and Casey Leitzel.
Gavin Yoder. Chase. Shane Yoder. Paul C. Lover. Up next, race number 1. Scott Lenig.
All right, we've got race 1 taking the track here. Out there to Marshall, I need heat number 16, heat 16. That is heat 5 of 17.5 two-wheel drive. So Matt Hugentagel, Brandon Hester, Garrett Hallbaker, Matt Morris, Dan Hamburger, Pat Mac and Cheese, and Don Hillard out to Marshall. Again, that is heat number 16 out to Marshall. Things are up on Live RC. Heat sheets are being hung right now. And the fast guys need you out to Marshall.
Hunter Leitzel. Casey Leitzel.
Don, you can't be gyrating like that close to the cross. Okay, I got everybody checked in except for Logan Freiberger. Got everybody checked in except for Logan Freiberger. Don't start any more warm-up laps, drivers. I'm going to have you line up in this section here. So drivers, no more laps. Line up in this
Logan
section here.
Freiberger.
You don't need to be exactly in order at this point. Just need you kind of in this section so we can get organized and get started. Okie dokie. Anybody see Landon Freiberger? Is he up here somewhere? Can you cross the line and see if your transponder checks in? Can you cross the line over here? Drive across the line. Don's got it. He's on it. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, drivers, I'm going to call you off in order here. It's going to be Shane, Gavin, Logan, Paul, Scott, Chase, Hunter, and Casey. So how are we on Marshalls? Do you mind trying to take a step forward, kind of staying out of that line of sight? Got Garrett up there, got Brandon over there, got one in the middle, got the triple covered. Got that. All right, I think we're good. Shane, go ahead. Gavin. Logan. Paul. Scott. Chase. Hunter. Casey. All right, drivers, take your time. Remember, slow is fast. Slow is fast. It's better to go slow and not wreck than it is to go fast and wreck. Slow is fast. This is a 5-minute qualifier. You are on your own individual clock, so you're not directly racing anyone around you. You're just trying to set a good time. In the middle. Oh, man, and just like that, almost the whole field bunching up on the upper deck. Looks like we're going to get some racing action early on here. They're all crashing over the triple, caution on the triple, and all clear. Lots of traffic coming through the twisty bits there and over that front tabletop. Down through the short chute and over the long table. They're all staying tight together. Got one high-sided there on the pipe in the middle. Oh, got one right in front of the booth here. That's Paul not going slow enough. Caution in the triple once again. Caution in the triple, and all clear, all clear. 118 entries, our official count right now. Maybe we'll creep up to 120 yet. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go here in this first heat of Sportsman, and Garrett is staying busy there. Everybody reckon in the same spot. Gavin and Shane Yoder going back and forth for the lead right now. Not even a tenth of a second between them. Paul in that 3 spot putting in fast lap of the race there at 22.3. Catching those top 2, but the wings starting to fall off. Oh, and Paul's going to fall off. Jumping performance has been affected. So it's Shane, Gavin, and Paul, your top 3. Then Casey, Chase, Scott, Hunter, and Logan. Oh, this truck in front of me is broke. It's broke. Left rear suspension arm falling out. It'll probably just screw back in. Paul hanging on to that 3 spot, but now no longer hanging on to that wing. It's going to be a wingless wonder here, inspired by Ezra's bump up run at the 2021 Fuel Nats here. Who needs a wing? Watch the triple. Paul thinks he can jump without a wing. He was quickly corrected there. Minute 20 left in this one. Minute 20 left. Shane hanging on to a lead, and it is growing as Gavin falling back a little bit in the 2 spot. Couple drivers out here into the 22-second lap times. Have 2. Less than a minute left to go. Less than a minute left to go here in heat number 1 of the day. Race 2 coming up next is going to be another heat of Sportsmen. Steve Werner, Wyatt Hoffman, Sierra Hoffman, Sean Walter, Cohen Apple, Barney Tan, and Brian Alford up next. Make sure you've passed by the tech table so they can make sure you don't have any sharp edges. Well, wouldn't you know it, Paul, when you run straight into another car, it doesn't work very well. Patience is a virtue. Keep driving, drivers, keep driving. Keep going until your name gets called.
Shane Yoder done.
Shane Yoder, you are done 13 laps in 5:09. Shane is the only one done. He's the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Gavin Yoder done.
Gavin, you were done a 13 and 18. Paul, you're done a 12 and 14. Scott an 11 and 11. Hunter an 11 and 08. 2 cars still live. Chase and Logan still live.
Chase done.
Chase, you are done an 8 and 19.
Logan
And
5
Logan, you were done a 7 and 33. That is a race. Everybody is done. Shane Yoder going to set the time to beat here in the first of 3 heats for Sportsmen, a 13 lap and 09 pace. Gavin getting 13 laps as well. Paul getting 12. Hunter, Scott with 11. Chase coming back in to get 8, and Logan with 7.
Up next, race number 2.
Sportsman heat 2 of 3. Hold on the laps for a second here. Wait. Don't go yet. Don't go
Steve
yet.
Werner.
Give our marshals a second to get out there. Don't go yet. Stop. Wait for our marshals to get out there. So drivers from that last one need you back out to Marshall. Shane, Gavin, Paul, Hunter, Scott, Chase, Logan, and Casey out to Marshall. Where are you going, Paul? Where are you going? Go, 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 go. All right, drivers, track's open. Go ahead, take your warm-up lap.
Brian Alford, Wyatt Hoffman, Sierra Hoffman, Cohen Apple.
All right, drivers, this time by, we're lining up in this little straightaway over here so we can get you lined up and start calling you off. Let's get them lined up over here. All right, drivers. Time to beat was set by Shane, 13 laps in 5 minutes and 9 seconds. That's what you're all aiming for here. Remember, you're all going to be on your own clocks, right? Your clock doesn't start till you hit the line, so you're all on your own time. And make sure if you're getting Marshall that you stay out of the throttle. As long as you don't have reverse, it's even a good idea to hit the brake just to make sure your wheels stop. The Marshalls have every right to not touch your car if those wheels are spinning. So make sure that you stay out of the throttle. Alrighty. It's going to be, actually, Sean Walter. Can you cross the line again? I didn't get a check-in from you. Sean Walter, can you cross the line here? Not that one, that one. Nope, nothing. Is the transponder blinking?
I forgot to switch out of the other car that when they got wrecked.
Just go into the third heat. There's another heat of sportsman after this. Yeah. Alrighty, drivers. It's going to be Steve Werner, and then it'll be Wyatt, Sierra, Cohen, Barney, and Brian. So go ahead, Steve. Wyatt. Sierra. Cohen. Barney. Brian. Remember, drivers, you are all on your own clock here. You're all on your own clock. So if somebody comes flying up on you real fast, just let them go. Watch heading up the ramp there. Oh, show that track who's boss. I saw pieces go flying, and it wasn't the car. Oof. All right. Coming up on the 2 minute down, 3 minute to go mark here. Time to beat was a 13:09. Steve's on a 13:08. So Steve Werner in that green and orange buggy coming through the middle right now is 1 second better than the old TQ, but he might fall off of it this lap. Yes, he will. So right now, Shane Yoder's TQ is still standing. .240 down, 2:20 to go, past halfway here in heat number 2. Still another heat of sportsmen yet to come. Oh, watch it, the triple, watch it, the triple. Car stuck at the triple, car stuck at the triple. All clear, all clear. Oh, car stuck on the upper deck there, halfway on, halfway off. Doing a sweet rail slide. Uh-oh, looks like that truck dying in the middle there. The black and green truck just losing power. Minute and a half left to go, minute and a half left to go in this one, and Steve Werner's back onto a TQ pace in that green and orange buggy coming down the ramp right now. A few seconds faster than the old time. Nice. Perfect line. Oh, yeah. Show it who's boss. Oh, wow. Hot lap here in Sportsman down to a 19.2. Steve Werner is flying right now, flirting with that 14-lap pace. Wow, Steve Werner now onto a 14-lap pace here, a 14 and 21.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called. All good. Keep going, drivers, keep going. You're all racing back to the line now.
Sierra Hoffman.
Sierra,
done.
you were the first one done, a 12 and 13.
Steve Werner done.
Steve, a 14 and
23
23,
done.
going to reset the TQ. Barney, you're done a 9 and 10.
Brian Alford done.
Brian Alford, you're done a 10 and 09.
Cohen
And
Apple
Cohen,
done.
you're done a 9
All
and
drivers are
21.
finished. The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Steve Werner going to reset TQ down to a 14 and 23. Need all of you back out to Marshall. Need all of you back out to Marshall.
Up next.
Just drop
race
your
number
cars and
3.
head on out there. Race number 3, third heat of sportsmen. Eric, Colin, Abby, Jace, Isaiah, Jonathan, Cole, and our one that we're adding from the last race, that was Sean. Not yet, guys, not yet. Wait for the marshals, wait for the marshals. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Don't go yet. Don't go yet. Wait for our marshals to get out there. Okay. Oh, I see that. Hey, Paul, can you not stand in front of me? I don't know. If only there was an online hobby shop that was going to deliver parts here shortly. If only. If only. If only. Yep. Paul. Colin, calling a race. Not yet, drivers. Not yet. Wait. Stop. Stop. Need a marshal in the middle here still. All right, let's do a little roll call here. Do I have Steve Warner? There he is. Do I have Sierra Hoffman out to marshal? Do I have Sierra Hoffman? Hello? All right. Brian Alford. I got to learn faces, too. Is Brian out here? Oh, hi there. All right. Barney Cohen. Cohen. Cohen? Cohen, 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 Cohen. All right, looks like we got enough drivers. Go ahead, take your warm-up lap.
Isaiah Miser, Eric Robinson, Cole Hoffmaster, Jace Groff, Jonathan Peterson. Abby Goodling. Sean Walter.
I do not have a check-in from Colin Spade. I do not have a check-in from Colin Spade. Oh, you're the tracks? Okay. Then I think you're working. You're just on the wrong person here. All right, Colin, do you want to cross the line again? Okay.
Colin Spade.
All right, and then what about Sean Walter? There he is.
Sean Walter.
Okay, drivers are going to line up in this short little straightaway over here. Let's line them up over here. Okay. The order that I'm going to call you off in is Eric, Colin, Abby, Jace, Isaiah, Jonathan, Cole, and Sean. Time to beat is a 14 and 5:23 set by Steve. Go ahead, Eric. Colin. Abby. Jace. Isaiah. Jonathan. Cole. Sean. Just drive straight through it. Just come this way. Oh, so close, yet so far. All right, and everybody is rolling here in heat 3 of 3 for sportsmen. Oh, need a little help in the middle there. The clear buggy is stuck up. All good. Everybody's moving again. Okay. Minute and a half in. Time to beat was a 14 and 5:23 from Steve Warner. Right now, Isaiah Miser is going a little quicker than that. Eric Robinson was, but just dropped off of it last time by. So 3 or 4 cars here in contention to reset that TQ. Isaiah, Eric, Cole, and Jace are out front. Your top 4 all on 13 lap paces now. Oh, got one there at the base. Marshall's on his way. And that's all clear, all clear. If you raced at LCRC this past year, this might sound familiar to you. The triple is not worth it. The triple is not worth it. I'm not saying it's not worth it for any of the classes. I'm saying it's not worth it in this class. I mean, look at Paul here. Just broke his wing mount. Triple's not worth it. We're not at AMA. So congrats. Okay, good, because Kevin's going to be here very soon, so if you don't order in the next couple minutes, you're not getting it.
He called him, so I don't know if he's staying here or not.
Okay. Well, you should probably be over there since they're on the phone about your car. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Coming up next is our one and only heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy. One and only heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy. I would wager that none of them are actually mod buggies. Maybe one. Jace Groff now out front. He's separating himself from that pack of 13 lappers there, and he moves on to a 14. And now on to a TQ pace as well. Jace is finding his rhythm. And he's not doing the triple. Guys, somebody's beating you by over a lap, and they're not doing the triple. Take notes. Take notice. Not worth it. But we're going to keep trying anyway, aren't we? That's fine. Maybe you're just here to do big jumps, and if that's the case, go for it. I think that's a valid reason to go racing. Do big jumps. Coming down towards the end of this one, remember drivers, you're going to keep going until your name gets called. You keep going until your name gets called. Will Jace be able to hang on and reset the TQ here in round one? Right now it's looking good. Isaiah might be joining him in that endeavor. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Jace, you are done 14 and 06. That's going to be the round one TQ. Eric Robinson, you are done a 13 and 15.
Colin Spade done.
Colin, you are done 12 and 22. Isaiah, you are done 14 and 16. Better than the old TQ as well. Jonathan Peterson, you are done 11 and 14. 2 cars live, 2 cars live, 2 cars live. Sean, you are done a 7 and 17. Just Cole still alive. If he's out there, doesn't look like it, so that's a race.
The race is completed.
Perfect. I told Paul the whole car right up here said, don't do the triple, it's not worth it. Don't do the triple, you're going to break. He did it until he broke. Oh, come on. Come on. That's on them. Yes, it is. Oh, you broke? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why we're trying to figure out wing mount.
Up next, race number 4.
You know, he doesn't need... Drivers, don't go yet. We don't go until we have our marshals. We don't go until we have our marshals. He doesn't need a wing mount because he's not doing the triple anymore, so he doesn't need a wing.
Regardless, I was going to say one of those things. I'm taking it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Just move his wing to the shock tower.
whatever you want to do. There's still time to call Kevin. Is what I'm getting at.
Paul said somebody already did.
No, I already got it. Wing mount on the way. Actually, it's technically aluminum.
All right, I'm officially taking over. Let's see how the marshal spots are looking. It looks like they all got filled. Take a couple warm-up laps, guys. Get your diffs heated up, your tires to the right temp,
Chris McKee.
holes in walls, whatever's necessary to go faster. We'll do 2 complete warm-up laps, and then we'll park them on the mini straight in the center, I believe is what we were doing for sportsmen. So we'll just do that for all the classes. Try and be consistent. So I'm thinking that means we're going to be stopping with Duffy in the middle then. So everybody park them in the center, park them in the center next to the Duff man, right before the table in that little straightaway. Just make sure you're all bunched up so when I call them out, it's not too much of a cluster.
Garrett Hawbaker.
And
Pat.
I have my transponders figured out. Running order is going to be Garrett off the tone, followed by Pat Mac and Cheese, Sean Duffy, Parker Hillard, and McKeon when I call those names. Just one final check. Look good on marshals. All right, Garrett on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Pat. Duff. Parker. And then McKeon. Looks like Garrett with 2 early mistakes on the first lap. I'll be quiet, see if he can get his car under control. It's very early, he's very fast. Those mistakes probably won't matter for this class, but for 17.5, that would be almost a death sentence. All right, I'll be back in a couple seconds. Pull the pink car. I think the spur gear just roasted. One of them. It definitely didn't sound healthy. They make the same noise. 120 down and 340 to go. We got Pat out in front, rocking the pink, blue, yellow, black. There's a lot of colors in that body. He's going up the step-ups now on the left side. Garrett starting to make a little bit of a comeback up into the number 2. He's on a 17-second lap. Pat Mac was on an 18 and still is. 6 seconds between your top 2. You then got Sean Duffy in the orange, white, and green. He's on a 16. Parker on a 15, and McKeon going to be out after 2. Better in this class than the other one. His 17.5, I believe, has over 30 drivers. That would be a prestigious win. See what we can do about that. Hot lap of the race so far going to go to Garrett Hallbaker. 16 flat. Got a 16.8 from Pat, and then 17.0 from Duff, 18.0 from Parker. Make that a 17.6. All right, he's picking up the pace. In case you're all wondering who Parker is, he's Don's son, and he's running a car older than Don somehow, some way. He found one. He's in the all-yellow stand-up, and he makes that car look decent. Very smooth. Ooh. Good marshalling, guys. 2:10 to go, and then up next will be race number 5. Heat 1 of 2 for 2-wheel drive short course. Please make sure you guys know what race you are in. There are heat sheets posted up over on the clipboards by the base of the driver's stand. There's live RC if you can find internet. I believe I heard the sign over by the street's very good. If you're lucky, you might get a signal here or there. I would strongly recommend looking at the sheets every round. Have T-Mobile, you can look online. If you don't, apparently, we don't have it. All right, so if you're ever like me with Verizon or Sprint, we don't have internet. The other ones do. All right, let's get back to this race. Garrett's taking over that top spot now. Pat with a little bit of mistake on the front stretch. I think it's not stuck. Just weird. Oh, it is broke? Ah. That's bad news for Pat. Great news for Garrett, and even better news for Duffy. That will put Duff up in the number 2. About a lap back from Garrett, who's on an 18-lap pace still. Looks like that might be the pace for 17.5 as well, as I believe that is a 17.5 car with maybe a couple degrees of boost. So anyways, Duffy and Pat going to keep it close for now. Less than a second between them. Parker going to still hang on to 4th as he's the last car out there. Only 3.5 back from this battle for 2. He's not out of it. Just has to somehow find a couple tenths of pace. Because your top 2 are in the 16s. Duffy's close with a 17.0. 15 seconds left. And Duffy with a mistake in the front. Jace to the rescue. That's going to bring Parker up into the number 3 spot with 3 seconds to go. And there's the tone.
Sean Duffy does.
Duffy, you're done with a 16.01. Keep going, Parker. Keep going. You got on that 17th lap. Garrett, you are done. Don't pay attention to the computer for now. And now look at the computer. It's correct. Parker's the only one live. He's coming around to finish us out in the all yellow, sneaking around for that 17th lap, putting him second
Parker Hillary.
for now.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
So after race number 4, the only heat of two-wheel mod buggy, the current standings for that class is Garrett Hawbaker with the win and currently TQ, Parker the 2, Duffy the 3, Pat Mack the 4, and McKeon the 5. I'll need all 5 of you back out there for some marshalling, and I'll probably need one more marshal if I had to guess. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No laps, guys, no laps. I repeat, no laps until marshals get out there for safety reasons. I heard somebody say Weston in a very maniacal way. I like it. Yeah. I guess Jace is going to help me. I appreciate you a lot, Chase. Cool. Parker's got the middle, and then the right side should be good. Get a couple warm-up laps in. I'll find the last couple.
Rooster. John
I want
Martin.
you over there.
Jamie Groff.
We're going to take 2 complete laps and then park them, so you'll come around the line one more time, is what that basically means. Park them in the center, park them in the center. I'll do a final check for marshals. I had 5 in the last, and I have a volunteer, so I should have all 6 cones covered. I see 5 cones covered. I got a Parker, a Pat, a McKeon, a Garrett, a Jace. That leaves me with a Duffman. Correct. Open short course.
Landon Schoenberger.
While Duffy finds his last spot, Scott Lenig, could I have you cross the line for me just so I can get a transponder in? I have a feeling he just got to the stand, so luckily we're waiting on someone anyways. You, Scott? Yeah, cross the line for me. Oh, Jace is covering you. Oh, then I need a volunteer. I thought Jace was the volunteer.
Scott Lenig.
Ooh. Not what I thought. I think I have somebody. Are you okay with that spot? I'll move someone since you're volunteering. Appreciate you, sir. Purple truck, scoot back like 3 feet. If you're too close to the line, it doesn't count. Ah, that's Weston. He's just Nancy. All right. Weston will be live off the tone. Then it'll be Landon, Jamie, John, Rooster, and Scott when I call those names. Weston on the tone. Landon. Jamie. John. Rooster. And then Scott. Just a quick heads up for future classes, future races. If you're lined up too close to the line, there's a chance it won't count the first lap. That's basically it. Don't make my job more difficult. Jamie, we have a great shot of your truck then. It's worth the $5. That's for sure. I heard somebody say it, and I appreciate that a lot. If I don't see a wreck, especially at the end of the triple, and you're driving up on the stand, don't be afraid to call it out. It'll help the others not hit you, and also help the marshals get to the spots because they won't have cars flying at them. All good things. 120 down and 340 to go. We got Hoffman out front, currently on a 16-06, Landon on a 16-10, Jamie on a 16-13. So your top three all on 16 lap paces. Hot lap going to go to Weston's 18.6. You then got Rooster in the number 4 on a 13, and Scott and John on 11s. Ooh, looks like Scott might be out, and I want to say that's true. Heads up, John. I believe that's the leader behind you. I'll do my best to help with traffic when available, but I don't know everybody's bodies because I haven't announced here before. A lot of locals. Three to the rescue. All of them get out of the way for Jamie. Good job there. And marshals are working themselves back in new positions. 2:55 down, 2:05 to go. Just about 3/5 of the way through. Landon and Weston going back and forth for that top spot. Weston on a 16-10. Landon on a 16-12. So they're going to keep it nice and close till the very end. Hoffman took the lead with an 18.3 last time by. New hot lap of the race. Jamie's still hanging in there, though, with a 15.5 flat, flirting with a 16 lap pace. I don't know if he's hitting the triple every time. I need to start watching to see who's doing that. Trucks, it's been looking a little difficult. Either parachutes or just does weird things because big car with big body. Huh? Ah, that's right. Purple one has less fenders, so less parachute. As I say that, the nose parachutes instead of the fenders. Cool, the announcer's curse is unfortunately working, but it's making Landon have a chance at the TQ spot. This is only heat 1 of 2. There is a second heat of this class, so they're just setting the time to beat. 1 minute left. Top two sharing a pace of a 16.511. That's letting Jamie catch on up. Running an 18.3 of his own. Down to 3.5 seconds between him and his top two. Rooster still hanging on to a 13 lap pace. John on a 12. Up next is race number 6. Two-wheel drive short course. Heat 2 of 2. Open two-wheel short course. I believe for this race we added two-wheel 17.5 short course for this one. I'm not aware of any awards or points or anything of that nature for that class, just that it exists today. One of the small pockets of short course does live here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going.
Weston Hoffman done.
You're the first one done, Weston, with a 16 and 5:08, and that should be fairly secure.
Rooster done.
Rooster, you are done with a 13 and 03,
Landon Schellenberger done.
with a 16 and 14,
Jamie Groff done.
with a 16 and 17. Yes.
John Martin done.
And John was
All
done with a
drivers are
13 and
finished.
19. Weston going to take the win in set time to beat a 16 and
race is
08.
completed.
Land in the 2. Jamie going to sneak on to a 16-17 at the very end. Rooster going to take 4, John 5, and Scott did come around for at least a lap, so that's his 6th in the books. Second
Up
heat of
next,
two-wheel short course.
race
Work
number
yourselves on the
6.
stand. Do not take any laps until my marshals work themselves into position. Had 6 in the last one. I have 6 cones, so should see all of them filled.
Just as a reminder, if you want to see what the Richfield Raceway sweatshirts, t-shirts look like, they are here on the check-in table. That if you want to see what they look like, feel free to check them out, and be happy to hook you up.
And if you want somebody to model them, go to the back left of this room. I see a couple. Okay, cool. Mike's still. Need my drivers back out there tomorrow. All right. Mic check 1, 2. All right. The mic should have no issues now. Cool. Take a warm-up lap or 2. Take 2. Just had to get the mic working.
Jerry Tobias. Phil Huff. Jason Hausman. Braden Benner. Mr. Second Place. Jacob Legrand.
Pat, I'm guessing you're the blue truck. Does it have the old transponder or a new transponder in it? I'm not getting a signal from it, so we're going to park them this time around. Drive it over to Jamie. He'll give a quick look. It'll blink if it's plugged in backwards. Park them in the middle. Park them in the middle on the table. On the table. Or there. Either one works. Just want to make sure you all are grouped together when we start. Yeah, let's bring them to the table. Running order is going to be, it will be Pat on the tone, followed by Bill, Braden, Jason, Jerry, Ray, and Jacob. Give Pat a quick second to look at his transponder. Gives me a second to double check my marshal situations. I look fairly decent, I'd say. Yeah, we're looking very decent. If anybody's good at impersonations and watches Trailer Park Boys, come teach me the Bubbles voice. Sure? All right. Pat, I can hand count this round. As long as it's one car, I'll hand count, but if it's 2, that's when I stop. All right. Pat, we're going to have you go last just so it's easy on me to do that. All right. Bill, you'll be on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Bill on the tone. Braden. Jason. Jerry, Ray, Jacob, and then Pat Mack. Hmm. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Pat Mack is out in front. His laps are going to look weird, but I have been counting them every time, so trust me when I say they are true. Braden Benner is going to be the number 2 on a 16:06. I'll keep an eye out. I'll fix this. Ray's going to be 3, 16:11. Jason, Jerry, Jacob, and Bill, the rest of your field. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Going to be a little quieter this race, in case you guys couldn't tell, but we can get an order in. Braden Benner is your current leader, 16 and 5:08.5, 1/10 off of TQ pace. Ray Walker in the number 2, 16.511, a pacey style share with Pat Mack. Jason Hausman on a 15:01, looking to get on to a 16 lapper. Then you got Jerry right behind him, also looking to get on a 16. Jacob then in the 6 on a 13. Bill on a 9. I have a minute 51st lap for you, Bill. I do, but there's 30 seconds. Just run it. There's no point. There's 30 seconds left. Just run it out. Less than 10 to go. Less than 10 to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up next is race number 7, four-wheel stock buggy, heat 1 of 2. I hope you guys got teched. If not, you're behind, and you should. Keep going till your name gets called. Jason's the first one done with a 15 and 5 flats.
Jerry Tobias Dunn.
Jerry's done with a 15 and
Brayden
501. Benner with a 16 and 515. Bill 11 and 519. Jacob
Mr.
13 and
Second place
07.
Dunn.
Ray 16 and 10. Last car coming to the line.
Pat Dunn.
Pat
All
Mac
drivers
Dunn.
are finished.
Wow. I'm confident with the laps there, Pat, and that's a good thing because you just took TQ by 4 hundredths.
The race is completed.
So, Pat gonna set the TQ for the day with a 16 and 08.1. Make that .41. Ray's gonna take the 2. Braden's the 3. Jason's the 4. Thank you. Jerry's the 5. Jacob 6. Bill 7.
Up next,
Oh man,
race number 7.
headaches. A lot to look out for that one. Up next is the first heat of 4-wheel stock buggy. Take no laps, take 0 laps. I see you out there. I got to get my marshals into position, especially over by the triple, because that's a little hairy. Ray's going to take one of those. And take a warm-up lap, guys. Take 2. Go. Take laps. Take warm-up laps. Get those diffs hot.
The Thomas.
I'll have I'll have my last marshal fill in this cone over here.
Aaron
We got to
Benner,
get this show rolling.
Steve Werner.
Been
Jeff
a little
Miles.
slacking on this one. That's on me. But we're going to get this back up and going. So Thomas, you'll be stopping in the center. Everyone else is going around for one more. I got a check-in from everybody, which is great. I got an Aaron that decided to fall off the stage. Oh, and he made Braden go get it. So the running order for this will be Aaron Benner off the tone, followed by Stephen Howell, Adam Harrison, Jeff Boyle, Steve Warner, and the Thomas. All right. Aaron on the tone. Marshals look good. Everyone else wait for your name. Aaron again on the tone. Stephen Howell. Adam Harrison. Jeff Boyles. Steve Warner. And Thomas, when you're ready, which should be now. You should really think about going, and he did.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Are we sanding tires for a carpet race? Oh, no, he needed marshaled. Okay, that would make sense. He broke his turkey leg. $125 down, $335 to go. We got Aaron Benner, the owner, in the house. Currently out in front, 16 and 04. Last lap, personal best 17.9. Nope, that was his is a 17.6. He had a slow one last time around that put Jeff Boyles in the one. He dipped into the 17s for the first time last time. He's going to hang on to the lead only by a couple tenths. You then got Steve Warner and Adam Harrison in the 3 and 4 on 14 lap paces. Stephen Howell on a 12. And then Turkey out before it even started. Nice. And then, Thomas, before you get too into fixing your car, I need you over to the announcer's booth. 2 cars upside down at the line, Benner and Howell. Good news for Boyles. Praying that slows Aaron down just a little bit. Fairly new to four-wheel buggy and looking decent. A little more than decent. Looks smooth. He's rocking the blue, orange, and white, going through the left-hand side now. Announcer's curse is taking effect. Yes. He's currently flirting with a 17-lap pace. Jeff going to fall back to a 16 and 5:10. Going to hang on to a 16, though, which is good enough to stay in second. But Adam and Steve sharing a pace still at 15 and 5:19. Both of them working together, at least on the clock, to try and work their way to the lead. I know Harrison, I believe, is in the white and I want to say it's the all-white X-ray. Nope, white and green X-ray on the right side. We'll find out how right I was. That is him. I thought I remembered his colors. Said heads up, Hal. Yep, that was the number 3 car looking to get to second. If somebody wants to do me a favor and nudge Thomas on the shoulder, I'd appreciate it. 1:15 to go. Up next will be race number 8, the second heat of four-wheel drive stock buggy. Make sure you've been teched because you're coming up here soon. Help on the not needed. Cool. Hot lap is still going to belong to Aaron Benner, 17.6. I believe that was on either the opener or the second lap. Jeff's the only other one in the 17s. Everybody else in the 19s. Picking up the debris there, Pat? It looks rough. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Aaron falling off of that 17-lap pace. Made a mistake on the triple 1 or 2 ago.
5,
Might be able to sneak back
3,
on.
2, 1.
I might need you.
Aaron Benner done.
Aaron done with a 16 and 5.07. Yep. Last lap, fast lap, 17.0 though.
Adam Harrison done.
Harrison done with a 14 and 5.04.
Stehen Howell done.
Howell done. Werner done.
Werner done.
Just waiting on one car of Jeff Boyles. Everybody else is done. White car still alive? I'm guessing he thought he was done. I hope so. Otherwise, that's a not so innocent mistake.
All drivers are finished.
Aaron's going to take that in set time to beat at a 16 and 5 flat. Boyles the 2, 16 and 30. Adam 4, Adam 3, Steve 4, Stephen Howell 5.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, race number 8 is on the track here. How are we looking on marshals? Middle is open. Got an open cone in the middle, open cone in the middle. Oh. Here you go, Pat.
Yeah, that's right, boy. Out of here. All right, open track. Running 2 laps. Let's go.
Brandon Hester, Glenn Mathias, Matt Huschantigler, Cheeseburger.
2
Ezra
laps and
Torres.
park them in the center. 2 laps, park them in the center. All right. Everybody park them. Park them in the center. I just need Mr. Morris to check through. I do not get a check out of Morris. I got a check, but it wasn't Morris. The white car has to come across the line. Only the white car.
Matt Morris,
All right. Matt, just come across one more time for me. All right. All right, so on the tone, it's going to go Brandon, Matt Morris, Dan, Ezra, and Glenn. Brandon, Matt Hogan-Togler, Matt Morris, no, you're not. Dan, Ezra, and Glenn.
transponder 8158462. Travis McHenry,
I got it. I'll figure it out. I got him. What happened to Glenn Mathias? All right, guys, run a couple laps. I'll start calling you out. You're in it. You're good, Travis. Run it. Looks like Glenn Mathias is broken. Oh, Marshall, get him on track. Marshall in the center. Put that body back on. Thank you. Set him down. You're good. Set him down. Oh, he pulled it. All right, so 45 down, 4:10 left to go. Matt Hogan-Togler out to the lead. Brandon in the 2, Dan in the 3, Ezra in the 4, and Matt Morris in the 5. Current driver is on the TQ 18. Hang on 1 second. Why is it pulling up that? Your TQ from last time was a 16.5 flat. Your current leader's on an 18.506. Brandon on an 18.514. Dan on a 17.506. Ezra on a 16.516. And Matt Morris on a 14. It's all about being smooth out here. Smooth is fast on this track. It's a really grippy surface, so edginess is to be expected. But 130 down, 330 left to go. Your leader is going to be Matt Hogan-Togler. Let's find him on the track. He's coming off the triples right now. Coming through over the front roller. Over the big roller by the line. That's Matt Hogan-Togler. X-ray for life, baby. Number 2 is now going to be Morris. Did you have a really long lap? Matt Morris, did you have a real long lap? Like really long? All right. So right now, 2 down, 3 left to go. It's going to be Matt Hogan-Togler on the lead. Dan Hamburger in the 2. Brandon in the 3. Ezra in the 4. And Morris in the 5. Your closest battle is Brandon and Ezra. 17.516 with 16.5 flat. But your leader is just on cruise control, running a 16.2 hot lap that last time by. Your leader is the white, green, and purple white wheels. Coming across the line right now, that's going to be your leader. Number 2 is going to be Dan right in front of him in the green. Number 3 is going to be Brandon. Let's find Brandon on the track. Brandon is going to be most likely the blue X-ray, I'm pretty sure. Number 4 is going to be Ezra. Ezra now getting on the hot lap there. Ezra running a 16.2 as well. But Matt Hogan-Togler says, I'm going to run a 16.0 now. 3 down, 2 left to go. So your leader coming down the back straight. Number 2 is right in front of him. Number 3 is now the orange and white car. Number 4 is going to be solid blue. And number 5 is going to be the white and orange. Right now, your hot lap is going to Matt Morris, 15.7. Hogan-Togler with a 15.8. Dan with a So right now your hot lapper is the white and orange. He's currently in the last of this pack, but he had a real hard time in the beginning. With 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Your leader is coming up on you there, Hamburger. When he gets up on you, give him a little bit of room. That is 2 and 3 coming up on you, Brandon. You don't have to move for him. Just give him a little, just give him an inch. They'll make it through. I know they will. Oh, man. Hamburger making a mistake, and so did Brandon. That's going to shake this up just a bit. Let's see what Matt Morris can do. Matt Morris up to the 3 now. 4 down, 1 left to go. Oh, man. So your leader is still in the yellow, purple, and white wheels. Number 2 is now Dan in the green. Number 3 is Matt Morris. Morris moving up to the 2 now. Come on, Hamburger. Don't let him have it. Hamburger back to the 2. Both on 17.501s, but your leader on an 18.501 right now. Trying to get that 19-lap pace, trying to put a whole lap on this field. That is an X-ray driver. That's your X-ray driver out of Pennsylvania. He got the lap. You're good. All right, guys, 420 down, 440 down, 20 left to go. Your leader coming across the front, right in front of the driver's stand. Number 2 is going to be the green and white. Number 3 is going to be the white with the red flames, orange flames. Number 4 is going to be Ezra. Number 5 is going to be Brandon. 5 seconds remaining.
3, 2.
I didn't see what happened. Oh, looks like your leader got off the track somehow. I don't think it's going to change up. But Hamburger, you're on the 18. Hold it up. Oh, Matt Morris making a mistake. Everybody keep going. Morris, you're the only one done. Morris is the only one done. Hogan Togler, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Ezra, you're done. Waiting on Dan. Dan is still alive. Come on, Dan, you got that 18, baby. All right, as he comes across, Hogan Togler going to be your winner. 18.505. Dan, 18.514. Matt Morris, 17.501. Ezra, 17.502. And Brandon, 17.510. Hot lap going to Morris.
The race is completed.
Morris would have had that by a mile. He did it 31 seconds for his lap. And I asked him. He stuffed it. He stuffed it like he stuffed it there and stuffed it at the end. All right, here. You got this? I'm probably up in this.
Up next, race number 9. Jerry Tobias, Wes Rickenbach, Braden Dommel, Mr. Second Place.
Track is not open till we have our marshals. Track stays closed till we have marshals. Don't worry, it was all my guys who did it. Drivers from that last one, head back out there. Drivers from that last one, need you back out. All right, drivers, go ahead, take a warm-up lap.
Josh Tittle, Hudson Rickenbach, Rob Sutton, Jeff Boyles.
All right, drivers, and we're going to line them up here in the short chute, line them up here in the short chute. All right, order I'm going to call them off is Ray, Jerry, Jeff, Josh, Rob, Braden, Wes, Hudson. There are 8 of you, so I'm going to call them off fairly quick, about 2 seconds between. Okay. Ray, Jerry, Jeff, Josh, Rob, Dommel, Wes, Hudson, and away we go here, 5-minute qualifier. This is rocket round style. So you're going to have 2 chances today just to put in as fast of a run as you can. Everybody on their own clock here, so if somebody comes flying up on you, just let them by. They're obviously faster. Your leader, Jerry, looking to pass Ray in second place on the track here. Jerry looking to the inside, gets that move done. Caution in the middle, pink and purple upside down there. We are all clear, all clear. Jerry now working his way past Josh. Dan behind you, Dan behind you, behind you. Oh, Ray getting back by Jerry on track, trying to keep the dream alive here. In order to beat Jerry, Ray has to be about 2.5 to 3 seconds ahead on track. So even though he's ahead right now, he's still half a second back as far as qualifying goes. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jerry and Ray out front, then Hudson in the 3 spot, then Jeff, then Braden, Rob, and Wes close together for 5, 6, and 7. Josh in the 8 spot. Up next, race number 10 is going to be another heat of stadium trucks. So these drivers right now are just trying to set the time to beat. Jerry and Ray pretty close together. Looks like Ray's probably going to take away the lead on this lap. Jerry having a long lap. So Ray's going to be out front on a 16 and 08. Jerry going to drop back to a 15, just a couple seconds ahead of Hudson. Jeff and Rob on 14 lap paces. Braden and Wes on 13s. Oh, caution in the crevice. No, he's in the next one, I think. We are on race number 9. We're on race number 9. Race 10 coming up next. Race 10 coming up next. Oh, Jerry going to have another long lap here, having issues over there on the side. So Ray really stretching the advantage now, trying to set a good time to beat Ray in that yellow, orange, and blue up on the upper deck and heading down the hill right now and over the big triple. Ray nice and smooth on a 16.07. Oh, Ray pulls a wheelie. You can't turn when you're wheeling, but he'll end up facing the right direction. Getting lucky with that. Getting away with one. And Jerry upside down in the middle again. Jerry was off to, or that was Josh. Very similar bodies. That was Josh upside down, not Jerry. Oh, Jerry going to roll off the lander of the triple there. You have to be oh so perfect on the landing at the triple. 30 seconds left in this one. 30 seconds left in this one. Ray's certainly on track for a 16-lap pace, but there's some drivers in the next heat who I expect to be on 16s as well, so Ray needs every second he can get here. 18-1, the hot lap of the race from Ray Walker. Jerry and Hudson into the 18s as well. So right now, Ray all alone on the 16.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Jerry and Hudson on 15s. Jeff and Rob on 14s. Braden and Wes on 13. And Josh coming out coming back out for an 8-lap pace here after missing the middle portion of the race. Drivers keep going, so your name is called. Jerry, you are done, 15 and 06. Ray, you are done, 16 and 09.
Josh Tittle done.
Josh, you're done, 8:07. Jeff, 14:12. Wes, 12:04. Hudson, 15:05. 2 cars live, 2 cars live. Rob and Braden.
Rob Sutton done.
Rob is done, 14:19. Can you hold up the next group till Matt gets back? Matt Morris.
Braden Donald done.
And Braden done, 14:22. That's a race. Everybody is done. Ray Walker going to set the time to beat, 16 and 09 here in the two-wheel drive trucks.
Up next, race number 10.
So drivers from race 9 need you to drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Race 10, you're pausing for just a second while our race marshal race guys grab their trucks. White front, yellow rear. Because my paint is white in the front, yellow rear. It's white, blue, yellow. No, I'm getting the benefits of both. I believe in color matching. What? I believe in matching colors. That didn't feel very good. You're first right now.
Yeah, I know Matt. Those other guys will be fast.
Probably just Matt, because it's destined to be that way.
A little edgy. Like, I couldn't get in the groove.
This is a lot of grip. A lot.
I mean, I feel like my truck feels amazing through here. It's just a couple other spots that I need to.
Mostly landings and transitions. Bless you. Maybe thicker shock fluid or something? I don't know.
I'm gonna try something.
That's a tough landing. Like, you got to be so perfect. All right, drivers, come on up, come on up.
Fuzz bites on the front.
Oh, don't.
I like the consistency when I mellow out my steering. Like, I'm trying to oversteer it too quickly.
I don't know how much of this you can apply to trucks because I don't know how much adjustment you have in this department. But on my buggies, for me to make fuzz bites work, I make the front wide. Not yet, drivers, not yet. All right, do we have marshal spots covered? Got the last one sitting down. Go ahead, track's open, take a lap. Yeah, making it wide. And four-wheel I abandoned.
Kenny the Weatherman Jeffries. Bradley Phillips. Jonathan LeGrand. Blaze. Bill Huff. Aaron Benner.
Good like that. All right, guys, we're lining up in the short chute. We're lining up in the short chute. No more laps. Okay.
Pat.
Get that.
Matt Morris.
Get that. Okay. Order that I'm going to call you off in is Matt, Bill, Pat, Jonathan, Aaron, Bradley, Blaze, and Kenny. So go ahead, Matt Morris, Bill Huff, Pat Mack, Jonathan, Aaron, Bradley, Blaze, Kenny. And we are rolling here in the second heat of stadium trucks. Time to beat 16 and 09 from Mr. Second Place himself, Ray Walker. go in with two sets of expectations. One, I go to every race to win. But if there's a lot of pros there, I have in the back of my mind that if I make the A main, I'll be happy. No, I was in a good spot to bump in two wheel. No, I did not. I got ran over. No, by Brennan Schimmel. The national champion of that class decided to kick me out. He was in panic mode because he realized that he wasn't going to bump, and I was, so he took me out. Yeah, kind of sucked. Yeah. Yep. And you still didn't bump, so but I wanted to. No, because where he took me out, there were no marshals. I laid there for 6 seconds. And like at that level, none of us are wrecking at all. So you just can't have that. 220 down, 240 to go. Pat Mack out front on a 17-08, over a lap up on the old TQ, and he's the only one better than the old TQ right now. So Pat Mack absolutely dominating this heat of Stadium Truck and in the overall. Hot lap 16.7 from Pat. Aaron, Morris, and Malinowski all into the 17s. Bill Huff in the 5 spot with a 19.3. Brad Phillips in the 6 with an 18.1. Jonathan into the 18s as well. Kenny in the 19s. .345 down, 1:15 to go here in race number 10. Coming up next is stock short course, 1 heat of stock short course, and then 5 heats of stock buggy. 16.6, the new hot lap from Pat Mack. Pat Mack on a 17.02, now going to drop to a 17.06, losing a little bit of time at the end of the lap there. Matt Morris up to the 2 spot, but 13 seconds back from Pat. Matt now just ahead of the old TQ, knocking Ray down to the 3 spot. That's not acceptable. Matt Morris now going to join Pat in the 16s here, so your top 2 dipping into the 16s. Aaron in the 3 spot. Blaze in the 4. Blaze right now teetering on the edge of a 16 or a 15 lap pace.
5.
Blaze getting back onto a 16 here as we come down towards the end. Remember, drivers, you keep going till your name gets called, so keep going and finish strong.
Pat done.
Pat Mack, you are done 17.04. Aaron Benner, you are done 15 flat. Those are the only 2. Matt Morris, you are done 17 and 17. Bill Huff 15 and 18.
Kenny the Weatherman.
Kenny 14 and 06.
Jonathan LeGrand.
Jonathan 15 and 20, and Blaze 16 and 14. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
Pat Mack going to take TQ here in round number 1, a 17 and 04. Matt Morris going to go second in the heat and second overall with the 17-17. He's going to drop Ray Walker to the 3 spot. Blaze going to go 4th for the round. Aaron 5th for the round. Bill going to go 8th for the round. Jonathan 9 and Kenny 10. Brad Phillips dropping out of that one. But everybody who finished that heat goes top 10 for the round.
Up next,
So pretty
race
strong
number
heat
11.
there. Now race 11, hold and wait. Don't go yet, don't go yet. Again, race 11, hold until we have marshals and confirmation that the track is tracking. Are they open over there? I'll take a Western. Yeah, that was good. Dr. Peppy. All right, drivers, take a lap. Track is open.
Gavin, Ian Rickenbach, John Martin, Jamie Groff, Jason Hausman, Landon Schellenberger, Isaac Niemand.
I don't have a check-in from Xander Neiman. Don't have any check from Xander.
Xander
There we
Niemand.
go. And no check from Braden, oddly enough. Take a deep breath. Deep breath. All right, guys, we're lining up there in the short chute. We're lining up in the short chute. That's fine. That is an acceptable. It's very wide right there, too, so that really works. Nope, the car's got to be on.
Braden Benner.
All right, looks like we are good to go. Order I'm going to call you off in is Isaac, Braden, Jason, Gavin, Xander, Jamie, John, Landon, Ian. That's right, 9 of you. Brace for impact. Marshall's on your toes. Go ahead, Isaac. Braden. Jason. Gavin. Xander. Jamie. John. Landon. Ian. Look at that, beautiful spacing, 2 seconds between each car with room to spare. This is the one and only heat for 17.5 short course here, so whoever wins it, wins it. Oh, caution there coming off of the little table. All clear, all clear, all clear. Watch at the triple, caution off the triple, all clear. This is race number 11. After this, we have 5 heats of stock two-wheel drive buggy. And by stock, we mean heavily modified, but with a somewhat regulated motor. Yeah, Jason, let him know. Minute and a half into this one, 4 laps in the books, and it is tight at the top. Braden and Gavin close together. Small gap then to Isaac, Landon, and Jason. Xander and Jamie together, Ian and John together. Hot lap 18.7 from Gavin. Gavin showing pace. He was throwing really smooth whips over the triple in that short course yesterday. And you know that he's got the power because that's a 2-year-old Phantom motor. Yeehaw. It's a nice piece of walnut, fellas. What you up to? Caution coming off the little table, off the little table, off the little table. That's going to be Jamie losing a little bit of time. Braden and Gavin still less than 2 seconds apart, but Braden's still leading. Gavin doing a little speed wiggle over the triple there. Now just under a minute left to go. Braden's still showing the way. Running that yellow and brown Yoo-Hoo truck. But he's not driving like a Yoo-Hoo. Isaac now going to move into the 2 spot. Jason going to lose some time in the middle there. Gavin going to drop down to the 3. I thought Gavin was fast in short course. It does look buttery smooth.
Five, 4, 3.
Drivers, we are coming down towards the end of this one. Close battle for second here between Gavin and Isaac. Drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Braden, you are done 16 and 11. Jamie, you're done 14:03. Landon 15:01. Jason 15:11. Isaac 16:16. Gavin 16:14. Last lap, fast lap 18:6. Behind you, Kenny. 2 cars live, 2 cars live. Ian and John still live. Ian, you are done 15 and 15. John Martin still live. John Martin had to wait a hot second for a marshal there, so he is still live, coming back to the line in that orange truck, the We the People.
John Martin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, and that's a race.
The race is completed.
Braden Benner going to TQ round 1 of stock short course here with a 16 and 11. Gavin Nipple getting a little redemption at the end, getting back to the 2 spot with a 18.6 heater on the last lap. And then it was Isaac in the 3 spot. Landon, Jason, Ian, Xander, Jamie, and John.
Up next.
Drivers,
race
hold
number
them,
12.
hold them. Not only are we waiting on marshals, but we're waiting on Shane to remove his head from the jump. Unfortunate incident here. Seems that Shane has been nailed into the jump, so it might be a minute.
Next round, we'll even it out. All right. I think you are up on me by this round. Bro, I'm just going to let you keep going because I think I'm the first one in bugs. I'll get your cars in second.
You're in race 15, I'm in 16.
Yes, I'm the first. Yeah, that's what I mean. Between us. Second. Is your 4-wheel, like, how much do you need seconds? Thank you.
I'm almost done.
Almost? Okay, so it won't stress you out too much. Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's already on now. So you're just putting a sway bar back.
Okay. Driver's track is open.
Chris McKean. Rylan Fearer. Dwight Shelley. Jonathan Peterson. Julian Nestor.
All right, guys, line them up in the short chute. Line them up in the short chute. Got a couple of unknown transponders to solve here. Line them up in the short chute. No more laps. Hey, where are you going? No more laps. No more laps. Hey, where are you going? No more laps. All right. I need only Hudson across the line. Only Hudson.
Hudson Rickenbach.
Only Sheldon. Only Sheldon across the line. Nothing. I got one coming up as Colton Bassler here as well. I got one coming up as Colton, but I don't have any more unknowns. I got an extra transponder. So I have Jonathan, Rylan, Julian, Hudson, Chris, and Dwight checked in. Did I not read anybody's name? Well, you're not in this race, Colton, are you? This is 12. You're in 13. I got something. Hey, that says Sheldon on it. All good. All right, drivers, line them up in that short chute. Line them up in that short chute. You know, before the 12-foot table. No sense in starting you after the line. But I guess at all times you are both before and after the line because it is a closed loop. I think we were pretty well covered. All righty. Order I'm going to call you off in is Jonathan, Rylan, Julian, Hudson, Sheldon, Chris, and Dwight. Go ahead, Jonathan. Rylan. Julian. Hudson. Sheldon. Watch at the triple, watch the triple. Chris McKeon. And Dwight. Hey, before the table, for a 12-footer. Minute 45 into this one, Julian out front. Julian and Hudson on 16-lap paces. Chris on a 15. Rylan and Dwight on 14s. Jonathan on an 11. Fight nice out there, fellas. You're not giving each other a lot of room despite there being a lot of open track. Halfway through, drivers, halfway through. Chris McKeon going to move up to the 2 spot. Hudson, Chris, and Julian, your top 3 on 16s. This is race number 12. Coming up next is race number 13. Race 13 up next. That was one from your lead pack there, Chris McKeon. Oh, Marshall walks away from the wrecked car. I'm so confused. I don't even know where he's supposed to be. All right, that works. So Chris McKeon dropping out of this one. It's going to move Julian back up to the 2 spot. .30 seconds left to go. Hudson out front on a 16 and 06. Looking to set the time to beat here out of heat number 1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, drivers, to keep it going until your name gets called. Keep going until your name gets called.
Hudson Rickenbach.
Hudson, you are done 16 and
Rylan,
05. That's going to be the time to beat out of heat 1. Rylan, you're done 14 and 11.
Julian Nestor. done.
Julian, 16 and 14.
Jonathan Peterson.
Jonathan,
done.
11 and 22.
Dwight
Dwight,
Shelley,
14 and 05. Sheldon,
done.
8.
All drivers are finished. The
Yeah,
race
you're
is
welcome.
completed.
To be fair, Sheldon did miss 2.5 minutes in the middle, so the 8 is okay. All right. So Hudson going to set the time to beat there at 16 and 05. Julian on a 16 as well. Dwight and Rylan with 14. Jonathan with 11. Chris out after 9, and Sheldon coming back for 8. Hold the cars until we have our marshals.
Up next, race number 13.
2WD stock buggy. Hold. Don't stop. Don't you do it. You can hear the words that I'm saying. Don't you do it. All right. Need all the drivers from that one out to Marshall. Need all the drivers from that one out to Marshall. You are. Nita Marshall there on the down ramp corner, and Nita Marshall here front and center. Should have Hudson, Julian, Dwight, Rylan, Jonathan, Chris, and Sheldon out there marshalling. Okay, track is open, track is open.
Ian Rickenbach. Braden Dummel. Mason Schaefer. Dan Myers. John Martin.
Hey, Julian, on your side there.
Jamie Groff. Landon Schellenberger. Colton Bassler.
All right, drivers. And no more laps, no more laps. Line them up in the short chute this time by. Line them up in the short chute this time by. That's a nice Schumacher you got there. I happen to like those contractually. Like Techno Mini Truggy or like A-scale Truggy? Nice.
Oh, I did not get it yet. Whenever the newest one comes out.
Oh, okay. Probably like 3 weeks, 3 or 4. Okay. Order I'm going to call you off in is John, Landon, Mason, Jamie, Dan, Braden, Colton, and Ian. Time to beat, 16 and 05, set by Hudson. Go ahead, John Martin. Landon. Mason. Jamie. Dan, Braden, Colton, Ian. And away we go here for race number 13, heat 2 of 5 for the stock buggies. Go, 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 go. He didn't see it, I don't think. Black. But it was the highest white black carpet I've ever been on, because there was one of the biggest on-road races there the week before, so there was so much sauce in the carpet. Our tires were coming off the track wet from the sauce. It got better throughout the weekend as we kind of worked the sauce out of it. It was too much in the beginning, but we figured it out. Went to like really thick front shock fluid to make the car numb, made them wide, then it was good. But it was fun. I'm definitely going back next year. All right, minute 50 down here. Landon Schellenberger out front on a 17 and 13. Only one better than the old TQ at the moment. Dan Myers in the 2 spot, followed closely by Ian and Jamie. Then it's Mason and Braden, John and Colton. Hot lap of the race, 17-1 from Jamie Groff. Landon gonna have a bit of a long lap there. It's gonna bring Dan Myers pretty close to him. So Landon, Dan, Jamie, and Ian, your top 4 super tight together and 1 second off of Hudson's time. Depends when he wants to do his raffle stuff or door prizes or I don't know. Okay, not sure.
So how long is each round taking roughly?
We started at, okay, so we're about 2 hours into this round, maybe a little less than 2 hours in. So 2:15.
About per round.
Yeah.
And the mains, give or take, 2.5, 3.
Yeah. 3, because they're all a little longer.
Yeah, 2.5. Plus 7. And that'll put us at 5:30-ish. 5. That sound about right? 6:30.
Yeah. .410 down, 50 seconds left to go. Landon back on TQ pace, but he rolls over in front. Whoa, Dommel trying to take me out. Oh, Landon's starting to fall apart here. The nerves are getting to him. Giving up that lead that he had just rebuilt over Dan. Watch back straight, watch back straight. Big impacts there on the back straight.
3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, keep it going till your name's called. Now Dan Myers out front. Dan is right behind Landon on the track here, but Dan is leading on the clock. Keep going till your name is called.
Jamie Groff done.
Jamie, you are done.
Landon Schellenberger
With a
done.
15 and 03.
Dan
Landon a
Myers done.
16-13. Dan a 16-05.
Mason
Oh,
Schaefer
Dan,
done.
you missed TQ by less
John
than
Martin
half a
done.
second.
Ian
Couple
Rickendall
cars
done.
live here. Just
Braden Donald
just
done.
Colton still alive. Just one more car live.
Colton
And
Kessler
that
done.
is a race.
All drivers
Dan
are
Myers
finished.
going to take that heat at 16 and
race is
05.9. So what's that? 64 hundredths? 63 hundredths? I can't math. 6200? I don't know. I'm not mathing right now. But Dan about 6/10 off a TQ there. Landon on a 16 lapper as well. Jamie and Ian on 15s. Mason, Colton, and John on 14s. Braden on a 13.
Up
And
next,
into race number 14 we go. Heat 3 of 5 for stock buggy. This one is Blaze, Glenn, Xander, Jerry, Gavin, Jason, Parker, and Jacob. Hold the cars, hold. Need to get the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. We've been keeping a decent pace here through round number 1. Round 2, we're going to cut the warm-ups down to a hard stop 1 lap, and then that'll speed things up just a little bit. I think we're trying to be done around 6 to 6:30. I haven't done any real math, but we've done kind of guesstimate math. We're thinking 6:30-ish. All right, driver's track is open. Take a couple of laps. We'll stick with our 2 laps through the rest
Jerry
of the
Tobias.
round here. We'll cut it down to 1 next round.
Glenn Mathias, Jacob Legrand, Jason Hausman, Parker Hillard, Gavin.
If I were you for carpet, I would take the rest of this angled thing off, but up to you. Doesn't matter.
All right, drivers, line them up in that short chute. Line them up in that short chute. Can I get only Xander across the line? Only Xander. All right.
Xander Niemand,
Okay. You must have bought it from somebody from Trains. He showed up as Terry Leibel. Good old Terry. All righty. Blaze, Glenn, Xander, Jerry, Gavin, Jason, Parker, Jacob. And it looks like we're good on Marshall's. Kind of hard to tell because everybody's just standing around the track, but I think we're good. It's going to be Blaze. Blaze, go ahead. Glenn. Xander. Jerry. Gavin. Hausman. Hillard. Legrand. Let everybody get a couple more laps here before we have a real look at the order. I believe you forgot to glue it. Oh, Jerry upside down in the middle there. Okay, minute and a half in. Gavin Nipple out front, Marshall in the middle, other side of the triple. You can't work on that car forever. You got to Marshall too. Just let it go. Just let it go. You got to worry about the marshalling part. All right, so it is Gavin out front on an 18-lap pace, looking to take about a lap and a half out of the old TQ. 16.8 the hot lap from Gavin, 17.4 average. So Gavin's starting to give us an idea of what we're going to see at the sharp end of the field here. Glenn in the 2 spot on a low 17. Xander, Parker, and Jason on low 16s. Jerry on a low 15. Jacob on a low 13. Blaze on a 10 right now. That's because his tire kind of came off. Oh, I can do this. Yeah.
Watch the uphill. Clear.
Okay, you'll be in round 2.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 3:10 down, 150 left to go. Glenn now to the lead. Gavin having a wreck there right before the line. Glenn Matthias, the power of the painted wing. Red body, white wing. Glenn leading the way now. 17:01, looking to get on to an 18. Glenn having a strong winner here. At all these big races this winter, Glenn seems to be teetering right around BQ, and I'm going to bump level. Yeah, that's off. You can keep trying if you want to keep trying. I just don't know why. He's having a good time still, right? Under a minute left to go in this one, under a minute left to go. Glenn on to an 18. There's the new hot lap. 16.5 from Glenn as he just slowly turns it up here throughout the race. Caution off that little table. Ooh, Glenn getting just wide of that one. Looking good. Okay. Gavin in the 2 spot now 6 seconds back from Glenn. Parker in the 3 spot 10 seconds back from Gavin. Xander now going to go to the 3 as Parker tumbles into the driver's stand.
Watch the uphill.
Then it is Jerry in the 5. He just had an issue going up the hill. His car looks to be wobbling excessively.
4, 3.
Not sure about that. Just remember to keep going until your name gets called. The tone doesn't dismiss you, I do. There's a good teacher phrase for you. Oh, Glenn going to get it wrong on the last lap here. He's already on his 18th lap, though. Caution after the little table. Xander, you are done, 16:05. Gavin, 17:07. Glenn, 18:15. Parker, 16:03. Jerry, 16:11. 2 cars live. Jacob and Jason still live. Jason, you were done 16:15. Just Jacob. And Jacob, you're done 14:13. That's the race. Everybody's done. Glenn Matthias going to reset the TQ down to an 18 and 5:15. Gavin and Parker are going to go better than the old TQ as well. Xander just missing it by a little bit. And Jerry and Jason on 16s as well. Jacob on a 14. And Blaze was 7, as sometimes he had 3 tires. Sometimes he had 4. All right, race number 15. You can come on up a while, but just don't drive until we have our marshals. Is heat 4 of 5 for 2WD stock buggy. Glenn's good though. Glenn is good. The guy who beat him, Glenn. Nina Marshall back left. Nina Marshall in the back left. Had 8 drivers in that last one. So we should have people fighting over that marshal spot. All right, I got Glenn on the right. I got Gavin in the front left. Where's Parker? Hi, Parker. You should come marshal. I'll take you right here. All right, drivers, go ahead, take your warm-up lap. Right here.
Sean Duffy, Braden Benner, Kenny the Weatherman Jeffries, Bradley Phillips, Jonathan Legrand, Chaz Ocker, Ezra Korick.
How come any Neiman car never checks in on the first try? Got him. All right, drivers, you're lining up in the short chute this time by. You're lining up in the short chute this time by. Duffy tries to break his car, but you're not getting out of this one, Duff. You got to race toy cars today. That was aggressive.
Isaac Niemand,
Why would you charge your battery? It's 17.5. You can run all day without charging it. I mean, it's doable. The triple might get hard at the end. The 12-footer will get hard to clear, but you can do it. All right, order I'm going to call you off in is Urza, Isaac, Sean, Bradley, Braden, Jonathan, Chaz, and Kenny. Urza, Isaac, Duffy, Bradley, Braden, Jonathan, Chaz, Kenny, and away we go. Time to beat is now an 18 and 5:15.9 set by Glenn. Ouch. Still hard to turn with your front wheels off the ground. Oh, got one off the track there, jumping off the ramp. Very exciting stuff. Field is too tight to talk about so far, so we'll give them a minute here to maybe spread out a little, or maybe they won't. Maybe it'll just be like this. Ezra is your leader right now in the orange and white up through the upper deck. Woo! Good footwork around the weatherman's car there. Hot lap 16.2 from Ezra. Not bad, not bad. Ezra is dicing them up out there. Orange and white is the leader, going over the top of Benner there. Oh, and Ezra rolls it. Parker's hustling, though. So Ezra not going to lose too much there. He'll definitely hang on to the lead of the heat. He was already 8.5 seconds out front. So Ezra absolutely dominating here in heat 4 of 5. Certainly fighting for a TQ right now, although he's on a long lap. And that will drop him off of TQ, but plenty of time to get back to it. Again, white and orange is your leader. Seems like he just can't find anywhere to go. Ezra getting a little feisty up there. It's like, if you're going to let me by, please don't stop on the apex of the corner. That's not the place to do it. Remember, drivers, lifting to let someone go doesn't work if they're directly behind you. Lifting just takes you both out at that point. So Duffy and Ezra battling for the lead of this one right now. 3 down and 2 to go. Ezra about half a second faster than Duffy, lap to lap. 16-1 from Ezra. Maybe we should hack him more often. He's flying now. Duffy still out front in this one. Ezra trying to claw his way back towards him. Your leader in the green, white, and orange. Duffy and Ezra on 17 lap paces. Bradley, Jonathan, and Braden on 16s. Now Jonathan going to fall to a 15. Kenny going to go up to the 5 spot on a 15 as well. Isaac with 15. Chaz with 11. Duffy still leading the way and starting to run out of clear track here. He had a good little period of time there with no one around him, but he will be closing up on the pack here shortly. But only 40 seconds left to go, and he just had a bobble, so maybe he'll never see him. And Ezra just clearing that pack now, and he'll have clear track to the end of the race. So can Ezra use that clear track advantage to get back to the Duff man? All kinds of traffic through the upper section, and Duffy parts the seas there through that pack. Ezra still made over 2 seconds on Duffy that time as Duffy was trying to work his way through. 12 seconds left to go in this one. Remember, drivers, you're going to keep going till your name is called, and it looks like Glenn's going to hang on to TQ for now.
2, 1. Isaac Niemann done.
Isaac, you are done a 15 and 01. Only Isaac is done. Only Isaac. Everybody else racing to the line now. Braden, you're done 16:08. Bradley 16:11. Duffy 17:13. Ezra just needs a clean last lap, and he will beat the Duff man.
Ezra Korrick done. Kenny the Weatherman.
Looks like
done.
Ezra had a missed lap
Jonathan
for a
LeBrown
last
done.
lap. There we go. Get that fixed. I think. Yeah. Come on. Add the lap. There we go.
Ezra, it's a little hot.
Why is everyone stopping in the middle of the road when I'm coming in?
Literally middle of the lane. I can't do anything but hit them.
They don't see people who are fast except once a year maybe.
So why we preceded? I don't understand how that happened.
Because people pick their own ability levels. People pick their own ability levels. Don't drive, drivers. Don't drive. Wait for me. I want to play too.
The race is completed.
So that was a missed lap there, right?
Yeah, I had
Okay.
a last bit.
Okay. So what confuses me though is that 1827 is not right. Yeah. So
Did you add that after?
yeah, I added it at the end, and it messed it up.
you stopped it.
No, no, I did it before I stopped it.
Why did it already?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't care.
I do. Good.
Nothing on this end racing. I had like 3 people stop in the middle of the track when I came on them to try and let me by, and I was already saying that. So it was just a lot of frustration. He's trying to give me my actual lap time.
So it would be a 311, no, 310.6.
Oh, did that battery die?
Huh? Oh, I don't know.
In the mic? Yeah, the mic. I had to swap them out earlier.
Okay.
You have to be getting around.
310.6.
No, that's no worries. I'm gonna put these on the charger and bring it.
All right.
I grabbed new ones.
Had to fix the scoring on that last one, but we are good to go now. Give me like 30 seconds to go get my car off my table, and I'll come play toy cars with you.
All right. Okay, take some hot laps.
The Thomas. Don Hillard, Matt Huschontigler, Brandon Hester, Cheeseburger, Pat, Garrett Hawbaker.
All right, we're going to take 2 warm-up laps, and then next round we'll be swapping it to 1. I believe Garrett is the last one in that list. So next time you come to the center, you're parking it. Park them in the center. We'll park them on the table. That seems to be a decent spot. Closer to the line, etc. Matt Morris, are you up there? Is Matt Morris up there or nah? I can't see. Matt Morris. Oh, okay. He's on his way. I'll wait. I'm nice. Try to.
Sounds good. And just throw them back in.
While I'm waiting on him, let's just do another quick glance for marshals. I have 1 spot open on the right-hand side. I had 8 in the last race, 1 including me, which puts me at 7. Who am I missing? Morris, take a whole lap while I find this marshal. Oh, I found him. It was Duffy. Okay.
Matt Morris,
So the running order for this will be Matt Hogentogler on the tone, followed by Brandon Hester, Garrett Hallbaker, Matt Morris, Dan the Hamburglar, and then Pat Mac, Thomas, and Don. All right. Hug and tug on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Hester? Garrett? Morris, Dan, Pat, Thomas, Don. Nice save. Fine, DJ Braden. Collecting everybody. Well, at least those 3 drivers are even. We'll go with that. Try and look on the bright side of things. 110 down and at 350 left. Garrett Hallbaker is your leader on an 18 and 5 flat. Make that a 19 and 5 15. Got somebody down the hole. All right. Had somebody leave my marshalling spot. That's great. Thank you, Mr. Niemand. All right. Now we got all of our marshals back out there. Got a substitute. Let's be specific there. Garrett and Thomas are your top 2. Garrett still hanging on the 19 lap pace, but only just. Got Thomas 2 seconds back on a low 18. Then you got Don and Matt on 17s. Hester on a 17. Now Hogentogler are going to hop onto a 17 lap pace. Don's on an 03, looking to get on an 18. Hester and Morris on 17 and 09s. Then it's Hug and Tug on a 7 and 15. Pat Mac and Dan on 15s. Hot lap going to go to Matt Morris at 16-1, to Garrett's 16-2, Thomas is 16-4, then a mix of 16s and 17s amongst the rest of the field. This is going to be the final race of round number 1 for qualifying. Time to beat was an 8 and 5:15 set by Glenn Mathias. Top 2 still better than the old TQ. Make that top 4 better than the old TQ. It does Don and Matt still sharing that pace of an 8 and 5:15, 18 and 5:15. Left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Garrett's starting to crumble towards the end here, it seems. White and pink going up the step-ups now. Currently hanging on to the 2 spot. Still better than the old TQ, but Thomas just a little bit better as he rolls it across the line. Now it's down to a second between your top 2. Morris is right there as well, only a second back from them. So your top 3 keeping it nice and tight as we come into the closing seconds. Don going to hop on that, going to stay on that 18 lap pace. Hogentoger going to fall off of it. Top 4 on 18s, all better than the old TQ.
5, 4, 3,
Here
2,
goes the timer.
1.
There it is. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers.
Brandon Hester done.
Hester, the first one down with a 16 and 5 flats.
Garrett Hofbaker done. Pat done. Matt Hushantigler done.
Hogentoger done.
Matt
Pat Mack
Morris
done. Morris done.
The
Thomas done. Need
Cheese
Don
Burger
and
done.
Dan. Dan, you are done.
Don Hillard done.
Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
Dan, did you have a 33-second lap? I don't. All right. It followed up with 22s, so I'm going to assume that's accurate. So Thomas is going to take that one by just 200ths, make that 2/10ths over Garrett Hallbaker for the overall TQ. Matt Morris is going to take the 3rd for that one, and that should be good for 3rd overall. Don should be good for 4th and 4th. And Hogentoger at the last lap, able to take 5th overall and 5th for the race. Your top 5 all got better than TQ on the last minute. Then you got Hester, Pat Mack, and Dan rounding out the rest of that field.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, while Thomas is getting the next round set up, track's going to be closed, but I'm going to give away some additional door prize here. So I'm going to give it a good shake, and hopefully there's a name on it. So first I'm going to pull for a Kimbrough $30 gift certificate. So one of the items they have in this catalog here that I think is really interesting is the carbon fiber pinions. So there's no name on this one, or the small, whatever. All right, number is 639192. It's a red ticket, so check your tickets. 639192. If that is you, come on up. All right, let's keep this rolling. Next up is a $50 gift certificate for Boca Bearings. Get yourself some fresh bearings. Keep rolling nice and smooth. Winner of this, it's a white ticket, Logan Freiberger.
Up next,
Logan,
race
come
number
on
1.
down. All right, next up is an A-main pit mat. So I'm going to pull for that one. All right, no name on this ticket. Is a red ticket, 639210. 639210. If that is you, come on up. You got a pit mat. All right, next up is a ProTech RC case transmitter utility bag. It's a white ticket. Caleb S. Caleb S. Come on up and get your ProTech bag. All right, last but not least for this round is this really neat Futaba can cooler. This is something I've been eyeballing. Yep, it's metal. So nice orange can cooler. Keep your cans nice and chilled. Your soda. You take the top off. The winner of this, Barney Tan. Barney, you are a winner. All right, that's it for the big door prizes for this round. We'll have more after round 2, so be sure to see Kyle or Shauna for additional door prize tickets. Thank you.
Okay, we have resorted based on the round 1 results. So make sure you have a look at the heat sheets, whether that be online or on the clipboards over here, and find out what races you are in for this round. We have reseeded based on the round 1 results. Round 2 will begin at 1:40. Round 2 will begin at 1:40. That is 7.5 minutes away.
Logan Freiberger. Abby Goodling. Sean Walter.
Yeah, yeah. It was a golden horseshoe kind of race. 12 and a half four-wheel, 13 and a half two-wheel. The half is because the chassis protector's half mil thick. Okay, drivers, it looks like you're all out there dawdling around. Let's line up in the short chute for a hot second. Oh, that's a sweet co-rally you have there, Pat. I bet you could do a whole lap before it breaks. All right, out there to Marshall, I need our race number 16 drivers. That's me, Garrett, Matt, Don, another Matt, Glenn, Gavin, and Ezra. All the Matts are fast. Yeah, you. You, Glenn. You're 6th. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. This ought to be good. Okay, that's a really good start, honestly. Glued the whole tire. Yes, we do. They're on the clipboard. Yes. Okay. So the one showing up under, wait, I got 2 different transponders showing up under Pat Mac. Chantel, can you cross the line? That one, got it.
Chantel Heil.
Just so everyone knows, we are streaming and all the live results are available, but it's under Dog Days on Live RC. Not Richfield Raceway. Dog Days on Live RC, not Richfield Raceway.
Can I get Chase Fisher and Wyatt Hoffman to check in? Chase Fisher, Wyatt Hoffman. Nice.
Wyatt Hoffman.
Good. What about Chase Fisher? In the meantime, just want to remind everybody that now that we're into round 2, stock classes must still go to tech. Mod classes, you're good. Don't bother. Stock classes must still go to tech. Mod classes, don't bother. So, Don, put your Novak back in Blinky. Okay. Soccer game. Playing real sports when you could be racing toy cars. What are we doing? Okay. Order is going to be Wyatt, Abby, Sean, Logan, Casey, and Chantel. Time to beat 14 in 5:06, set by Jace Groff in round number 1. Wyatt, go ahead. Abby. Sean. Sean Walter. Logan. Casey. Chantel. Well, this is fun already, isn't it? Caution triple, all clear. Oh, forgot to turn. That the tape sure is flapping around there. Nice. Nice single rollers over the triple. Oh, you never got to the line. You never got to the line. Oh, no, another one upside down. Go, Jace, go. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Is that an RKO over there on the upper deck? Oh, double front flip. Woo! Oh, yeah. You always want a durability test to co-rally. Okay, so we are 220 into this one, 240 left to go, almost halfway. And as we are almost halfway, time to go through the order. Wyatt Hoffman out front on a 12 and 15 pace. Abby onto a 12 lapper now. Casey on an 11, Chantel on a 9, Sean on a 7, and Logan on a 3. Coming up next will be race number 2, heat 2 of 3 for Sportsman. That's right, 3 heats of Sportsman. That's how you know we're at Richfield. I don't think there's any track in the country that draws more kids than this place does.
Abby, keep it up. Abby, if you feel comfortable doing the double, do it. If you feel comfortable doing the double, do it.
I think you should do the triple.
It'll just nosedive. It'll it's just rubber on it.
Just the tape, yeah.
Abby, hit the triple for Thomas.
Hit the triple, Abby. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, she landed it. Kinda.
It counts. Where's that truck going? Where are you going? The track's over there. Oh, the tape caught the body. That's great. That's a nice front brake.
We'll fix it.
That stadium truck has front brake on, right? Oh, yeah! Yeah! Abby takes out a whole toolbox and stays in second place. Oh, jeez. So Wyatt out front. Abby in the 2 spot with 30 seconds left to go. Oh, and the toolbox gets hit again. Takes a second strike.
You break it.
Oh,
Abby, it's okay. You had fun. You actually might still hold off second place.
5,
it's possible.
4.
Actually, I think Casey will get second.
1.
Drivers keep going till your name is called. Drivers keep going till your name is called.
I'll shoot first. Wait, am I?
No, Wyatt missed the lap. Drivers keep going till your name is called.
No, it just probably came up fucked from how hard she just said it. No. I missed Julian.
Keep going, keep going. Wyatt, you are done. 12 and 5-10.
Abby, you got third.
Sean Walter done.
Sean, you are done. 7 and 04.
Casey Leitzel done.
Nope. Casey, keep going.
Logan
Casey, keep
Freiberger
going.
done.
There we go. Logan's done. Casey and Chantel still alive.
Chantel Heil done.
Chantel is done. Just the Murica truck coming across the
All
line.
drivers are finished.
There we go. Casey going to move up to second place there at the end. Wyatt holding on for the win here with 12 laps and 5:10. Casey with 11. Abby and Chantel with 9. Sean with 7. Logan with 5.
Up next, race number 2.
Don't drive till we have our marshals. Hold the cars. Don't drive till we have our marshals. Stop. Notice how nobody else is going.
Leitzel.
Wait. Wait. Stop driving. Thank you. And you were the only run that was above 90% consistency. Double win. Okay. We need marshals here. All the drivers in that last one: Wyatt, Casey, Abby, Chantel, Sean, Logan, and I guess not Chase because he's not here. Are any of you standing at the table, marshaling at the table? There's 3 of you there, but I can't tell if anyone's No, there's 4 of you there. You know what, Gavin? You're marshaling. That's what you get. Okay. Drivers, go ahead, take your warm-up lap.
Paul C. Lover, Jonathan Peterson, Scott Lenig, Cohen Apple, Bernie Tan, Brian Alford. Colin Spade.
Okay, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up in that short chute. No more laps, line them up in the short chute. No more laps, no more laps. Okay, time to beat is still a 14 lap in 5 minutes, 6 seconds, set by Jason round number 1. Right now, to go directly to the A main, you need to get 12 laps in less than 5 minutes, 10 seconds. That's the current threshold for the A main. Now, that could change, because still a lot of you to run, and it will change. But right now, if you're on a 13, you should feel pretty good about making the A. So that's where we're at. Order I'm going to call you off in is Paul, Colin, Hunter, Scott, Jonathan, Brian, Barney, and Cohen. Are you marshaling there in the corner? Thank you. All right, Paul, go ahead. Colin. Hunter. Scott. Jonathan. Brian. Barney. And Cohen. Oh, that was a nice tumble. Getting to the next level with that one. All right, 2:15 into this one. Colin Spade out front on a 13:04 pace. Paul on a 13:18. Jonathan on a 13:23. So your top three right now putting themselves in a decent position to make that A main. Hunter on a 12, Scott on an 11, Brian on a 10, Cohen on a 9, Barney on a 6. Doing a little fast repair there in the corner. Not sure what we're doing. Oh, we're probably putting the body back on Paul's car. That sounds about right. He doesn't really like to secure it. Just likes it to sit on there. Well, that's going to cost Paul his 13-lap pace for now, but there's still time to get back onto it if he just puts in good, consistent laps the rest of the way. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Colin, Jonathan, Paul, your top three on 12-lap paces. Nobody on a 13 anymore. And Paul just puts in hot lap of the race, 21.6. Heavy traffic here, heading through the S section in the middle. Oh, got one down in the crevasse. Oh, and one back up on top. Now the marshal's got to hustle back up the hill. Well, he tried to help you. I think that's what was going on. Oh, Paul gets RKO'd there by that short course truck. Oh, yeah. He's making sure that new wing mount is legit. Paul gets him back, turns him. Got one over here on the side of the 12-foot tabletop. That's all clear. Ten seconds left in this one. We're getting down towards the end here. Colin out front, trying to get back onto a 13-lap pace.
2, 1.
Keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called.
Paul C. Lover done.
Paul has done a 12:04.
Hunter Leitzel done.
Hunter is done
Scott Lennick done.
with a 11:04. Scott is done an 11:04 as well. Oh, on your left, on your side there, right there, right there, right there.
Cohen Apple done.
Cohen is done a 9:05. Jonathan a 12:17.
Brian Alford
Brian
done.
is done a 10:17. Two cars still live. Two cars still live.
Spade done.
Colin pulled right up to the line and said,
All
"Nah, I don't
drivers
need
are
to cross it."
finished.
So now Colin is done with a 13:35, and everybody is done.
The race is completed.
That's what's saying it's done. Did it say?
No, maybe you heard Cohen. Okay. So Colin's going to go 13 laps in 35 seconds. Paul going to go 12 laps, so will Jonathan. Don't drive until we have our marshals. Scott and Hunter going 11, Brian 10, Cohen 9, Barney out after 4.
Up next, race number 3.
Race number 3, heat 3 of 3 for the sportsman is taking the stand. We need the drivers from that last one back out to marshal. All right, drivers, as it stands, Jace, Isaiah, Steve, Shane, Eric, and Gavin, you're all locked into the A main, right? Colin is in the 7 spot right now with the run that he just put in. That puts Cole on the bubble. So, Cole, you're the last one into the A main right now, and so you're safe unless Sierra beats you around one time. Then that could knock you out unless you also go faster. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. I might be setting up a high-pressure scenario, but no pressure. Okay, how are we on marshals? Looks pretty good. Drivers, take your warm-up lap.
Sierra Hoffman, Gavin Yoder, Steve Werner.
So
Shane
it's
Yoder,
one warm-up lap, and then you'll
Isaiah
line up in
Meiser,
the short chute just like you
Eric
just were.
Robinson, Jace Groff.
Uh-huh. All right, line up in the short chute. It was just one warm-up lap. Line up in the short chute. Line up in the short chute. No check-in from Cole Hoffmaster. Okay, so Cole's at a soccer game, which means, Sierra, if you beat Cole's round one time, there's nothing he can do about it. He's not even here to defend himself. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Order I'm going to call you off in is Jace, Isaiah, Steve, Shane, Eric, Gavin, and Sierra. Go ahead, Jace. Isaiah. Steve. Shane. Eric. Gavin. And Sierra. Well, looks like that was Jace exiting stage left. Up on top, up on top, up on top. There we go. So the time to beat still a 14 and 5:06. That was Jace's round number one run. Your top two right now, Steve and Isaiah, are on 15 lap paces. We've seen a lot of people start strong in this round and then kind of fade off as it goes on. So let's see if Steve and or Isaiah can keep this pace up. Oof. Okay. So right now, Steve Werner out front on a 14 and 01, Isaiah on a 14 and 01. So both falling off of that 15-lap pace. This is what I was saying just a minute ago. Some drivers start strong, but keeping that focus level up for the whole 5 minutes is tough, and they start to fade back just a little bit. Jace not having the greatest of rounds here, so he's just hoping that his round number one will be enough, which is still plausible. It could still happen for him. 19.6 out of Steve Werner. Sub 20-second lap here in novice. Isaiah out front. Hot lap's only a 21.2, now a 20.9 that time by, but Isaiah is being super consistent. His average lap and his fast lap are almost the same. And that's what wins races. Isaiah's hot lap is 1.3 seconds slower than Steve's, but Isaiah is still 10 seconds ahead. Not wrecking is the name of the game. That lime green short course with the yellow and orange wheels leading the way right now. Your leader going to get together there with, I believe, that was Jason, maybe a couple others. I think there was 4 cars going over the triple together. Something was bound to happen. 30 seconds left in this one, 30 seconds left. Only Isaiah better than the old TQ now with a 4-second cushion over Jace's round 1 time. So Isaiah just has to stay smooth and steady. Another personal best for Isaiah, another 20.9. So he's doing what he needs to do.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going until your name is called. Isaiah, you are done 14 flat. That's going to take TQ for Sportsman today. All these buggies in a short course gets it done. Survival is the name of a game.
Gavin Yoder done.
Steve going to get the 2 spot here, and he'll go 3rd on the grid. Jace is done. Gavin is done. Shane is done. Eric is done. Just 1 car live. 1 car live. Just Sierra still live. It looks like Sierra not going to be able to quite get to Cole's time.
Sierra Hoffman done.
So Cole will hang on to the last spot in the A main, and Sierra's going to have to try to bump up. So that is a race. Everybody is done. If you ever need parts, check the printer. There's lots of them. No. You are BQ. A short course TQ'd the whole thing, so good luck with that.
Up next, race number 4.
That's basically it.
Here you go. Have a microphone.
My hand is getting hurted more.
Hey, why do I see a hug and tug on the track? All right. Looking for the last guys to not be on the track, so when I send them, they don't get their ankles taken.
No.
All right, get your warm-up lap in. Believe we're switching to 1 for this round to save a little bit of time, so you'll cross the line once, and then next time you get to the line, you'll be stopping on the table unless Thomas is correcting me.
Parker Hillard.
Put it wherever you need to. Up, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Garrett, 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 Garrett. Do a U-turn. You're good. All good, Pat? Just getting it together? Okay, I'll wait. Gives me a second to make sure my marshal spots are good. I think I see all my cones filled. Who's my back right driver, marshal,
Pat.
for the triple? Who's marshaling the triple? You are? Thanks, I appreciate it. Do we only have 5 last? No, I doubt it. Yeah, that's a dangerous spot. I'd prefer an adult there anyways. All right. So your order is going to be Garrett off the tone, followed by Parker Hillard, Sean Duffy, Pat Mac and Cheese, and Chris McKeon. Give Pat a little bit of seconds just to get closer to the field. Almost all right. Now it's all right. Okay, Garrett on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Parker. Duffy. Pat Mac and Cheese. And then Chris McKeon. Behind you, sir. Behind you. Behind you. Jace, that happens all the time. I know, because I did it last week. Wh- 140 down, 320 to go. Garrett is your leader on an 18 and 514. Looks like he rolled it over after the triple, though. Might make him attainable for Sean Duffy, currently in number 2, 7 and 08. Pat Mack on a 17 and 10. Garrett gonna fall down to a 17 and 05, and guess what? Duffy's out in front. Personal best last time around, 16.8. 7/10 off hot, but being a little more consistent seems to be working. Hillard then going to be in the number 4 spot. McKeon in the number 5. Hillard's on a 16 and 5 flat, flirting to get on that 17 lap. Then you got McKeon, who is teetering between 15 and 16 laps. .340 down, 120 to go. Garrett taking over that top spot yet again. Only a second up on the Duffman. Top 2 on 18th. Pat Mack sneaking onto an 18 as well. Not much to report on that front except Garrett putting down the heater 15.6.2 last time around. I think we saw a 15.6 in round 1 from Matt Morris in 17.5 buggy, so Garrett found those extra couple tenths. That's a little scary. So he'll just keep extending that lead over Duffy as he puts in his personal best of a 16.4. He's got Pat Mack right behind him, so he does have to finish this race out nice and clean. He's got 35 seconds to do that. Parker Hillard then squeaking his way onto that 17 lap pace in that all yellow. And McKeon still teetering between that 15 and 16. Right now it's looking like a 15. Up next is going to be race number 5, two-wheel drive short course, heat 1 of 2.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the tone. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers.
Garrett Hawbaker done.
Garrett's done with an 18 and 08. Parker done with a 17 and 07.
Chris McKean done.
McKeon 15 and
Sean
508.
Duffy
Duffy done 18 and 513. Pat Mack gonna roll it over before the line.
Pat
Gonna finish
Duffy.
out with an 18-5-18.
drivers
Not
are
quite
finished.
able to take it away from Duffy at the end. Did get 18 though. So Garrett's gonna take that one and
completed.
better his old TQ. Kind of forgot about that with Rocket Round. Duffy gonna take the 2 in that one. Pat Mack the 3. Parker 4. McKeon the 5. I'll need you guys back out for some marshaling, and I'll need a volunteer, just one. And if you volunteer, I promise not to put you at the triple. That's one guarantee I'll give. Short course trucks don't take any laps until our marshals get into position.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, let's see if many of my marshals have worked themselves out here. I got a Garrett, I got a McKeon, and that's all I see at the moment. Drivers in the last one, I need you back out there pronto. Ah. Okay. I was about to say, yeah, you're in the next one. We'll do that. We'll be nice. Go take a warm-up lap a while, guys.
Jerry Tobias, Bill Huff, John Martin, Jacob Legrand, Rooster, Scott Lenig.
All right, guys, park them in the center. Park them in the center. Is it when it's actually together?
That's kit besides the diff and the arms. That's even kit springs, bro.
That's kit except for the dip and the geometry of the arms, yes. All right, so running order, this is going to be. First on the tone is going to be Jerry, then it's going to be Rooster, Jacob, John, Bill, and Scott. All right. Jerry on the tone. Everyone else wait for your name. Actually, hold on a sec. Do I have somebody for the back right or not? I have 3 people standing at the table, but I can't tell if anyone's marshaling. Are any of the, are you guys marshaling or no? Okay. I appreciate it. I don't mean to pressure you into it. All right. All right, guys. Be nice to him. Don't wreck on the triple. With that being said, Jerry on the tone. Rooster. Jacob. John. Bill. And Scott. Well, that was almost the perfect marshal with a foot. I like it. 110 down and 350 left in this one. You got Jerry Tobias out in front and make that an untrue statement. Jacob's going to go out in front now. 15 lap pace. Jerry's on a 14. Bill's on a 13. Rooster's on a 13 as well. So Bill and Rooster having a little bit of something for the number 3 spot. Scott then in the number 5. And I saw John's car start, but I don't see it out there. So I'm assuming it is out. TQ for this class is going to be a 16 and 508 set by Weston Hoffman in round number 1. Looking a little secure for at least this race. With that being said, let's take a look and see where everyone's racing for. Jerry from round number 1 currently has the 8th overall spot, which is the final spot into the A main. Final non-transfer spot in the A main. Jacob and Bill are improving on their previous positions, looking to find their way directly into the A, see if they can make that happen. If you guys want to be able to do that, you have to get a 15.501.8 or faster. And right now everyone's on a 14, so that's looking kind of secure. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We have approached the halfway point. Jacob on a 14 and 506. Jerry on a 14 and 507. Starting to climb his way back up the field. He's in the blue and white. Looks like one of the Texas is going to let him by. Thank you. Let's see, what's Jacob's car look like? Got to learn that body. Should have guessed. It's the white and blue instead of the blue and white. Not confusing to anyone that's listening. So if you see a blue car out there, it might be advantageous to let them by. They are flying and trying to improve their spots on the grid. You then got Bill Huff in the red and white, currently hanging out in the number 3 on a 14.519. Just getting onto that 14 lapper. Rooster's behind him on a 13 and 20. Scott on a 12 and 21. 125 to go. Up next will be race number 6, the second heat of two-wheel drive short course. And I guess I should be saying mod short course. 17.5 short course does exist here. (18.8) last time around from Jerry Tobias. If only somebody from short course could tell me if that's hot or not. I think that's a good lap. That might actually be flying. I forgot. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Yeah. Pat's to the rescue.
5,
Flying.
4, 3.
You won't find a better marshal than Pat Mack. I promise. All right, that was the tone. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers. Keep going.
Rooster done.
Rooster finishing out with a 12 and 504.
Jacob Legrand done.
Jacob with a 14 and 506.
Jerry Tobias done.
Jerry with a 15 and 518. Round 1's good enough to keep you in the 8th overall. Bill, you're done with a 14.510. Got one car still alive of Scott Lenig. I believe he should be crossing the line now. Scott done with a 12 and 515. That's going to be a race. Jerry going to take the win. Jacob the 2, Bill the 3, Rooster the 4, Scott the 5, and John, fortunately, out before it started. I need all 6 of you back on out there. Race number 6 is taking the stand. Two-wheel short course, heat 2 of 2. The fast short course drivers, mod short course drivers. We got to get in the habit of that. Feels like DRP with all these 17.5s.
All right, racers, just a reminder, make sure you're stopping by the Dog Days table to see if you won some door prizes. There's a lot of names on the sheet up here. So come get some prizes.
Hey, Weston, practicing the center straightaway is still practicing. You guys good with that back left? I saw you were looking at it. Shane, you guys good? Okay. All right, guys, take a warm-up lap, then meet me back in the middle. Take a warm-up lap.
Landon Schellenberger, Braden Benner, Weston Hoffman, Pat, Jason Hausman, Mr. Second Place. Jamie
All right,
Brown.
guys, you will be finding your way to the center tabletop, and that's where you will park them.
Oh, that was dirty, Banner.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Correct, no more. Order for this one's going to be Weston Off the Tone, followed by Pat Mac and Cheese, Ray Walker, Landon Schellenberger, Braden Benner, Jamie Groff, and Jason Hausman. One final check on marshals. I appear to be missing somebody for the back left. Who am I missing? I need a Jerry, Jacob, Bill, Rooster, Scott, and John Martin out there. Jerry's on his way. Perfect. All right. Weston, you'll be live on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Jitter, jitter, jitter. Pat Mac. Ray Walker. Landon Schellenberger. Braden Benner. Jamie Groff. And Jay House in the house. Or I guess in the church. .145 down, 3:15 to go. Weston Hoffman is your leader in the all-purple. Currently on a 16 and 505, better than the old TQ of a 16 and 508 set by himself. Landon's in the number 2 spot on a 16 and 12. You then got Benner on a 16 and 19. Your top 3 on 16 lap paces. Then you got Jay House, Jamie, and Ray swapping places for 4th. 1.5 seconds between the 3 of them. Then you got Pat Mac rounding out the field on a 14 and 22. .130 left to go. Orders saying just about the same. Ray Walker is working himself back up towards the second place position. He's currently in third, about 4.5 seconds back from Landon. Looking to hop on that 16 lap pace. He knocked it down a second, so now he's within 400ths. At least of getting the 16. Landon's currently on a 16.515. Weston is gone. 16 and 03. Might be able to scratch a 17 as we come into the final minute. Braden Benner then hanging on to fourth. 2 seconds back from Ray. 2 seconds up on Pat. And then you got Jamie and Jason, all of them on 15s. Weston and Landon on 16s. Ray flirting with it. 35 seconds to go, and then up next will be race number 7. Heat 1 of 2 for four-wheel drive stock buggy. That is a class that we will be teching again. I believe he's pulling off. So if you're in 13.5 four-wheel drive, be sure to make your way to the tech table if you haven't already. If you haven't, you're a little late. And if your response is there's no one to tech there, I highly doubt that. Although the 3 people I know that are teching today are on the stand.
2,
Awkward.
1.
All right, guys, keep going till your name gets called.
Weston Hoffman done.
Hoffman, the first and only one done so far with a 16 and 02. Ray done with a 15 and 5 flat. Brian done 15 and 502. Benner. Car behind you is live then. Doesn't matter because he nosed it.
Landon Schellen.
Landon done 16 and 516. Yeah.
Jamie Groff done.
I thought that was a statement. Just waiting on Jason.
Jason Houseman done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's our race. Weston's going to take that one and reset his own TQ. Landon's going to take the 2. Ray the 3, Braden 4, Jamie 5, Jason 6. And apart from Weston, nobody went faster than their round 1 times. So the order in which you started that race is the order in which you'll start the mains. No laps, no laps, 0
Race
laps.
Number 7.
Hey, Glenn. Practicing a single straight is still practice. Glenn, I'm sure it's probably right. It might only be -5 or +2. All right, let's see where the marshals are so I can see how quickly we can start. Remember, there is a table right at the foot of the driver's stand, so it's very easy to drop it off and head on back out. Looks like I got a Benner out there. I have a Ray. I don't think that guy's marshaling. Xander's going there. I'll be nice. You don't have to go to the table. There's fine. No, you can go there. All right, guys, get a warm-up lap in. Get your diffs nice and hot. Table.
Steve Werner.
Werner got the message. Go. Be free for 1 lap.
Stehen Howell. Adam
Heat them
Harrison.
cars up.
Travis McHenry. The Thomas.
And then
Glenn
promptly
Mathias.
park them back where you started so they can cool off. Caution at the end of the triple. No more laps, no more laps. Warner. Warner. No more laps. 1 lap. That means hop a pipe. There we go. Cool. We'll be starting off with Adam Harrison on the tone, followed by Steve Warner, Stephen Howell, Glenn Mathias, the Thomas, and Travis. Adam on the tone. Steve Warner, Stephen Howell, Glenn Mathias, the Thomas, and Travis. Let's see, we had more than a couple of drivers break out in round number 1. Some of these have some hot paces. Boo. I think I know how to clarify the rule on that turn now, Thomas. If you hop it and you wreck them, well, you're definitely waiting. Nice. I'll give these guys more than a couple seconds to figure out where they want to be. I have a feeling it's going to shake up quite a bit. $120 down and $340 left. Time to beat was an 18 and 5:05, and right now Thomas better than the old TQ, currently on an 18 and 5:03. He's rocking the yellow, blue, and white. He was hugging the wall. Now he's going to be hopping pipes to try and find his way back on the track. Ends up getting there. Thank you, sir, for waiting, and then he rolls it. Well, it's going to be a very long lap for Thomas. TQ's going to be lost, and so is first place. Glenn going to take over that top spot now. Both of him on 17 lap paces. Glenn's on a 17.511. Thomas on a 17.516. You then got Travis McHenry in the number 3 on a 16 and 06, flirting with a 17. Should get there within a couple minutes. Within a minute. They got Adam Harrison and Steve Warner on 14. Stephen Howell on a 13. Hot lap going to go to Thomas's 15.8. Next hottest is a 17.2 from Glenn. Yep. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Up next will be race number 8, the second heat of four-wheel drive stock buggy. See, with a minute and 45 left, Thomas currently back up to an 18-lap pace last time around, but he's coming up on lap traffic. Well, I guess it's not lap traffic, it's not a main. But he came up on a field, got around him. That lap counted, you're good. Now we just got to work with Glenn, the number 2 cars. That'll work. All right. Ooh. Nice save right there from Glenn and Thomas. So that's your top 2. Glenn was working his way to an 18-lap pace. Going to find the table yet again. With a minute left to go, Travis McHenry making some moves up into the number 3. Up into a 16 and 08. Adam and Warner. Adam on a 15, just able to get on there. It counted, you're good. Yep. Warner and Howell less than 2 seconds apart for the number 5. Both of them on 14 lap paces. Warner has... Howell has a hot lap between those two, but Warner just has the consistency, keeping them just ahead. Well, that was awkward on the right side. 15 seconds to go. Again, up next is race number 8, the second heat of four-wheel stock buggy. Everyone on the stand, remember, when you hear that tone, you're going to keep driving until I call your name.
1.
And there's the tone.
Stehen Howell done. Glenn Matthias done.
Howell done 14.503. Glenn 17.503. Warner 14.509. Harrison 14.517. Thomas 18 and 507. McHenry done 16 and 07. That's a race. Everybody is done. Thomas is going to take the win. Put in a decent charge towards the end. Looking at a second overall with that time. I'll need you back over here then, Thomas, or Pat Mack, or Aaron. I'll take anybody, because I'm up. Glenn's going to take the 2 in that one. Travis the 3. Howell 4. Warner 5. Harrison 6.
I've been dying to call these races.
Oh, by the way, we will need you for race 16.
Up next, race number 8.
I love doing this. No, nobody go.
Ezra Korick.
Where are my marshals from that last race, guys? I need my marshals. I need Thomas, Glenn Matthias, Travis, Steven, Adam, and Werner. I got the Thomas. Oh, they're fixing the track. They're fixing the track.
Brandon Hester.
No track repair. It was perfect the way it was. Let me check on my marshals. I got Glenn Matthias. I've got you. Travis, why does your car look so hard to drive? Your car looks so hard. It's not you, bro. It's your car. I'm waiting. I want to make sure. Hang on. I got all my marshals. You know what? Run your lap, guys. Run your lap. Run your lap. Run your lap. Run your lap.
Cheeseburger.
Glenn, you going there or you going at the end? You going at the end? All right.
Matt Morris.
Let's see. Where's Steve Warner at?
Aaron Bennett.
Steve Warner, Thomas, Glenn, Travis. Where's Travis? Oh, okay. Couldn't see. I'm blind. All right. I got all my marshals. No more laps. One lap. One lap. Turn them around. Hamburger, X-ray, turn them around. All right. So this is going to go Matt, Dan, Morris, Ezra, Brandon, Aaron, and Jeff. We're good. We're good. Hang on. He's getting the car. All right. Hogan Togler on the tone. Dan. Morris. Ezra. Brandon. Aaron. And Jeff. See that spacing, guys? All equal. Make time where you can, guys. Make time where you can. Let you guys get a couple more laps in. Start calling you out.
All right, racers. Make sure if you have the top and bottom of a green, white, or red ticket.
Oh, watch the front double, front double, front trip. It's clear. All right, guys. 40 down, 4:20 left to go. Your leader right now is Matt Morris on a TQ pace, 18.502. Hogan Togler on 18.503. Brandon on a 17.501. Hamburger on a 17.502. Ezra on a 16.504. Aaron on a 16.509. And Jeff on a 14. Hot lap 16.3 at Mr. Hogan Togler. So your leader right now is going to be the green, purple, and white Matt Hogan Togler. X-ray for life, baby. Followed by number 2, jumping off the track. Number 2 makes a mistake. He's going to give Hogan Togler a little bit of run room. See what he can do. Let's see if Hamburger can come back and take that too. Well, yeah, 115 down. Oh, Hamburger rolled about a line. Everybody's making a mistake, but your leader, who is on a TQ of a 19.514. Hot lap 15.9. I think that's the hot lap of the day. I'm pretty sure it is. No? What's hot lap for the day? 15.6. Hogan Togler, you got 3/10. Pick it up. Quit slacking. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Your leader coming across the line right now. He is in the green, purple, and white coming on the straightaway. Solid white car. That is your leader coming up on you. Oh, your leader made his own mistake. That was nobody's fault. Number 2 is going to be Brandon. That's going to be the blue. Come on, Brandon in the X-ray. X-ray, X-ray right now. Matt Morris in the 3 in the low C. Number 4 is going to be Dan Hamburger. Number 5 is going to be Ezra. 6 is going to be Aaron, and 7 is going to be Jeff. Hot lap still 15.9 at Hogan-Togler. That was Hogan-Togler's worst lap of the race. He had a little mistake coming off the jump. Let's see if it slowed him down at all. He's still on a TQ, 18.501. Good save, Ezra. So right now you got 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Your leader coming through. He's through traffic. 1 and 2 are right next to each other on the track. And Mr. Matt Morris taking over that 2 now. Watch at the end of the triples. It's clear. Oh, Matt Morris, good save, dude. I can't believe you saved that. That was all luck. All luck, buddy. All right, so 2:40 down, 2:20 left to go. Hogan-Togler on an 18.5 flat. Hogan-Togler, you need 5 100s. Matt Morris on an 18.516. Brandon on a 17.502. Hamburger on a 17.509. Ezra on a 17.515. Aaron on a 16 flat. And Jeff on a 14 flat. To make the A main, you need a 17.502 or better, my boys. Right now, you're the guy locking in at the bottom. I'm not sure if we're taking. How many are we taking to the main? Yo, Thomas, how many to the main? How many to the main? 7? 8 to the main. 1, 2 bump. All right. So right now, it's looking like everybody in this, except for Jeff, is going to be their A main sort, guys, with 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Hogan-Togler still in the front. And we got a new hot lap. Matt Morris, low C TLR for life. That is the white with the orange flames. You know who he is. It's Mr. Matt Morris. Is currently in the 2, though. Hogan-Togler has the lead. But hot lap now goes to Morris. As Hogan-Togler says, I'm not taking that. I'm dropping 8. I'm going to drop a 15.7 as well. And a 15.7 back-to-back. Hogan-Togler dropping them hot. Your leader coming off the triples, coming around the 180 section. Over the little hump jump in front of the driver's stand. Oh, he made a mistake, and he saved it. Not going to cost him no time, though. He literally did not lose any time. I don't know how you did it. Good save. Yo, Marshall at the bottom of the stairs. He's got you. All right, so 4:30 down, 30 left to go. It's going to be Hogan-Togler out in the lead, 19.515. Morris on an 18.506. Brandon on an 17.508. Hamburger on a 17.509. Ezra on a 17.510. Aaron on a 16.514. And Jeff on a 15. So your battle is between the green and orange. They're battling for that 3 spot right now. Oh, Brandon jumping up to the 3 now. Now we got Brandon into the 3. That's the blue X-ray. Everybody keep it rolling. Hogan-Togler just trying to make it to the end. Lock in this TQ. He's the only guy on a 19. He's the only guy to get a 19. Hogan-Togler, what are up with those 16s? Get back down there, buddy. You're still hanging on it. The race has expired, but you're not done. Oh, Hamburger made a mistake. Morris, you're the only one done. Morris, you are done.
Cheeseburger done.
Hogan-Togler, you're done. Ezra, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Dan, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Waiting on Jeff. The white car is still live. The solid white is still live. Only car still live is the solid white ride of Jeff Boyes. And everybody's done. Hogan-Togler, 19.515. Matt Morris, 18.504. Ezra, 17.506. Brandon, 17.507. Dan, Aaron, and Jeff. So locking in the A main will be Hogan-Togler on the 1, Morris in the 2, Thomas on the 3, Hamburger on the 4, Ezra on the 5, Matthias on the 6, Brandon on the 7, Aaron on the 8, making the final bump in the A main. Sorry, Travis, but you're the BQ.
The race is completed.
All right, up now is going to be Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck.
Up next,
Stadium
race
Truck.
number 9.
Okay, thank you. Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Matt, Ezra, Brandon, Dan, Aaron, Jeff. It's facing that way for a reason. You got to be able to see that corner, that inside where people fall. Yeah. On your right's pretty well covered by Matt. All right, drivers, take a warm-up lap.
Bradley Phillips.
You turned the wrong
Jonathan
way, Brad.
McClelland, Rob Sutton.
Do you know where you are
Young
right
Man
now?
Jeffries.
How many fingers is this?
Braden
How many is
Donald,
that?
Jeff Boyles. Wes Rickenbach.
Got to check in from everybody except for Josh. Josh Tittle. Drivers, 1 lap. It's 1 lap. Blue and red TLR, you do the hokey pokey and you turn it around. Anybody see Josh Tittle? Josh Tittle. What was that? He's coming? Okay. All righty, drivers order I'm going to call you off in is Jonathan, Kenny, Jeff, Rob, Braden, Wes, Bradley, and Josh. Time to beat is from Pat Mac and Cheese in round number 1 of 17 and 04. Jonathan, go ahead. Kenny. Jeff. Rob. Braden. Wes. Bradley. And Josh. All right, and everybody is rolling here in the first of 2 heats for Stadium Truck. It's race number 9.
All right, racers, we still have an unclaimed A-Main pit mat up here. So if you have a red ticket, number 639210, come on up and claim your prize.
Paul. Get out of my way.
639210.
That's the point.
We'll let these drivers get a couple more laps here before we have a look at the order. It is fluctuating. Oh, lucky bounce. Okay, 3 laps in here. Bradley Phillips out front, 7/10 up on Kenny. Kenny's got, well, he had 3/10 on Jeff, but Kenny going to open up a little gap there. Now it's going to be down to 2.4. Jeff Boyles just puts in hot lap 19.3. Jonathan and Braden 4 and 5, right behind Jeff. Then Wes, Rob, and Josh round out this heat. Threshold to make it into that A main, or at least to give yourself a shot. Right now is a 15 and 5:06. Bradley Phillips is getting the job done on a 15 and 5:01. A couple of cars smacking the table. Oh, looks like Kenny going to lose the front body clips, and he's going to be driving with that thing flapping for the next 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Don't worry, Kenny's most comfortable in the B main. You will see him in the A. He just prefers to run the B first. Oh, one stuck in the middle. Josh high-sighted there, turtled. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go, well past halfway now. Brad Phillips still out front, onto a 16-lap pace now. That puts him 4th overall. Doesn't exactly make him a lock-in for the A-main, but it sure does put him in a good spot for it. Josh, your capacitor is dangling out the side of your car and dragging along the ground. Don't know if that's a risk you want to take or not. It's just a capacitor. Not a huge deal, but it's happening, just so you know. Your capacitor.
And he's just gonna do that.
Minute 20 left to go in this one. Hot lap 18.4 from Bradley Phillips on a 16.5.10. Again, that's 4th overall, only behind Pat, Matt, and Ray. Other side, Matt, other side. Yep. Oh, behind you. It never stops. It never ends. That was your leader upside down there. Bradley Phillips in the blue and red coming over the 12-foot table. Going to lose a little bit of time on this lap. It's going to knock him down to a 16 and 5.14, so not quite a whole lap up on Kenny anymore. Kenny doing quite well with that body flapping around. It does seem that over the triple, the body does stay down pretty well, so that's probably his saving grace at the moment. I feel like this happens to Kenny every week, though. You think at some point he would do something about it. Wait, is Joe Biden pointing at your body clips? Is that what it is? Has that been the joke all along and I've been missing it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Oh, keep going, Brad. Keep going, keep going. On to lap 16.
Braden Dommel done.
Dommel, you are done. 13 flat point. Oh, Rob Sutton done. Jonathan LeGrand done. Kenny, you are done. Wes, you are done. Jeff, you are done. 2 cars live. Bradley and Josh still live. Bradley and Josh still live. Looks like the marshal taking a nap over there in the corner. Oh, and again,
Phillips done.
Bradley, you are done. 16 and 5.16. Going to move yourself up to 5th. Will it be enough? And Josh across the line with the 9 and 21.
All drivers are finished. The
So
race
Brad
is
Phillips going to
completed.
move himself up to 5th overall. And Kenny going to move himself up to the BQ. So Bradley going into a good A-main spot here. Second biggest story, Bill Huff knocked way down out of the A. He's down to 12th now with 4 people from that heat beating him. So Bill's got to respond in this
Up
one.
next, race number 10.
Don't you do it, drivers. Wait for the marshals. Wait for the marshals. What's your name? You are going to start third.
Aaron Benner.
Yeah, tighten it to the left. Before we make mains, whoever's sitting at the computer, we got to remember, Duffy has it set for a 10-car bump 2. We got to change it to 8-car bump 2. Got it. Also, I made a note. They're not going to be here for novice. Okay. They're in the 8 weeks, so that's going to bump along. Right. I think at the actually Rob's there. So help out with the table. How about front right corner here? You mean just actually? I would say down where the young hunter is. I would just in that corner. No? Yeah. Just help with the triple. Yeah. There's going to be a lot going on there. Okay. You get one side, he gets the other. Hey Kenny, what do you think that chair's for? Yeah, you sit in it. Yep. Just to get your head a little lower. Alrighty, drivers, go ahead, take your lap.
Pat. Matt Morris. Blaze. Hudson Rickenbach. Jerry Tobias. Bill Huff. Mr. Second Place.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up in the center. Running order for this is going to be Pat Mack off the tone, followed by Matt Morris, Ray Walker, Blaze Malinowski, Aaron Benner, Hudson Rickenbaugh, Jerry Tobias, and Bill Huff. I'm going to be calling you off every 2 seconds because this is a full field, so be on your toes, drivers. Last check on marshals. We look good. Okay. Pat Mack on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Morris. Ray. Blaze. Aaron. Hudson. Jerry. And then Huffinator. Yeah, I'm bringing back that nickname. I love it. Actually, no, that's not my favorite. Hasselhuff. Yeah. In the middle. Kenny's to the rescue. Unfortunate luck there. Marshall was going to the opposite side of the track to get another car. Time to beat in this one was a 17 and 5:04 set by Pat Mack in round number 1. We're only 50 seconds in. I'll give you a couple more laps before I go over the order because a couple of the top guys rolled it in the first lap or two, which means things got shaken. Now I just got to wait for it to stir and then settle. Yeah, that's definitely not a stock motor. I love seeing mod be a real thing. 130 down, 330 to go. Matt Morris is your leader. 17 and 5:18 is the pace. Just keep going, Matt. Keep going, keep going. I'll correct it when you cross next. All right, laps fixed. Ray Walker, your current leader, 16 and 5:08. About a second up on Jerry Tobias. And now we got Pat Mack in the mix for the lead. Top 3 separated by just, make the top 4 separated by just a second and a half. Pat Mack's got a second and a half up on Matt Morris. He's only got 600ths on Ray, who has 600ths on Jerry. I'm just going to stop talking about the top 4 for a little because they just keep swapping. 240 down, 220 to go. Let's go take a look at 5th place of Bill Huff, currently on a 14 and 01. Make that a 15 as he puts down his personal best of 19.4. Then got Blaze and Hudson and Aaron rounding out the rest of the field. Hot lap will go to Pat Mack 16.6. So far the only one in the 16s. He backed it up with a 16.9 later on too. Schmoovin'. Currently he's trying to do everything he can to hold off Matt Morris, who's looking to get back onto that 17 lap pace. With 1:30 to go, I have a feeling TQ from round number 1 should stay. Closest one to beating it is Pat Mack. He's on the 17th lap, but only just. So I'm going to take a sec and look back to the battle for 3rd. Ray Walker, make that battle for 2nd. Ray Walker's currently hanging on to it, Mr. Number 2. Matt Morris going to take it back from him. Jerry right there in the mix, 2.5 seconds from those two. Matt's rocking the all white and orange flames on the front. That's current number 2. Ray's rocking the blue, yellow, and a tiny bit of orange. He's off in his own little world right now. He's just now crossing. And you got Jerry in the blue and white, not to get confused with white and blue. So I believe that's Aaron. Just a heads up, that is the number 4, looking to get to second. Yeah, thank you. And then just a heads up for you, orange car as well, the blue and white behind you. Blaze, the blue and white behind you, is 4th, looking to get to second. I like it when that can happen. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 11, two-wheel drive, 17.5, short course.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Nobody is done, so keep driving, guys. Keep on driving.
Mr. Second Place done.
Ray, you are done with a 16 and 5:04.
Pat done.
Pat,
Jerry
17 5:15. Jerry, 16 and 03.
done.
Blaze, 14 and
Matt Moore
10.
done.
Aaron, 14 and
Aaron
12.
Bennett done.
Waiting on Hudson and Bill. Hudson now with a 15 and 5:13. Bill with a 15 and 5:11. That
All
is a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Pat Mack's going to take the win. Matt Moore's the 2. Jerry the 3. Ray the 4. Bill the 5. Hudson 6. Blaze 7. Aaron 8. A bunch of battles within 2 seconds towards the end. Round 1 for Pat Mack's going to hold true for the
Race
overall
is
TQ.
completed.
Matt Morris's round 1's going to keep him in second. Then it looks like it's going to be Jerry, Ray, Blaze, Bradley, Aaron, and Hudson. Your top 8 going directly into the A main of two-wheel drive
Next.
stadium truck.
Race number 11.
Practicing a single line on the track is still practice. Would help if I was on race 11, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, they put all 10 in this one. All right. Cool. Go take a warm-up lap a while.
Braden Benner. Ian Rickenbach. Isaac Niemand. Landon Schellenberger. Xander Niemand. John Martin. Jason Hausman. Jamie Groff. Gavin.
And then park them in the center. Park them in the center. Braden. Ian.
Yes, they are. Thank you.
Travis McHenry, do me a favor and cross the line. Just cross the line for me one more time. I have a transponder. I just want to confirm it's you. Yep. Cool.
Travis McHenry.
Car. All right, so running order for this one is going to be Braden Benner off the tone, followed by Gavin Nipple, Isaac Niemand, Landon Schellenberger, Jason Hausman, Ian Rickenbaugh, Xander Niemand, Jamie Groff, John Martin, and Travis McHenry. There is 10 of you, so I strongly encourage you somewhat figure out your order on track, so that way when you're going, you don't have to worry about hitting anybody else. With that being said, if you are unaware of where you're going to be starting or don't have an idea, come look at me real quick so we don't have any issues at the beginning. No one's looking, so that's good. Let's double check my marshals. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have a marshal? I do? Cool. Ah, Pat's there. Got it. All right. I'm good on marshals and I'm good on drivers. Braden, you'll be live on the tone. Everybody else, be on your toes. I'll be calling you off quick. Gavin Nipple, Isaac Neiman, Landon Schellenberger, Jay House, Ian, Xander, Jamie, John, Travis, All right, guys, this is a 5-minute qualifier. Consistency will win, so let's try and play nice with each other. I know it's closed wheel racing. You can bump and grind and move them if you really wanted to, but that's not clean. Don't worry, Aaron. Ray's fairly nimble on his feet. Caution after the line. It's been marshaled by a car. Thank you, guys. Cool. And then, Aaron, you're good after Braden. All right. Ooh, end of the triple. Somehow decent. I'm just not going to talk about that. You guys are doing pretty good right now. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Let's see who's out in front. It's going to be Braden Benner in the Yoo-Hoo yellow truck going up the step-ups now. Gavin Nipple in the number 2 in the all orange and yellow wheels. Jamie Groff in the number 3. Ian in the number 4. Isaac in the number 5. Your top 5. So far, Braden and Gavin are the only ones in the 16s for their pace. Jamie's close with a 15.503. Then you got Xander and Isaac on 15.517s. Ian in the number 6 now on a 15.519. McHenry only 3/10s back from him in the 7. Then you got Landon, Jason, and John on 14s. Yeah, that looks about right. Hot lap going to go to Gavin Nipple, 18.7 on the second lap. Orange and yellow wheels is Schmoovin. $250 down, 2:10 to go. Nipple taking over that top spot now, 16.514. TQ pace was a 16.511 set by Benner in round number 1. And all Gavin's got to do is put Benner behind him on the track, and then he'll have clean, open, free air in front of him. All Braden's got to do is stay out ahead of Gavin, put in a good run, maybe retake his position on the clock. Heads up, John, that is 1 and 2 coming up on you eventually. Silver car, you are battling. So when that all happens, you know who's who and what you need to do. Top 2 getting it wrong, but Gavin going to land on his wheels. Should keep him out in front and relatively clean track in front of him. With 1:20 to go, see if he can put in a charge to beat Braden's TQ time. Both of them were matching the TQ pace until that happened. So your top 2 doing top 2 things. Let them deal with it. Isaac Neiman's now up in the number 3, 15.504, looking to get on a 16. McHenry, Groff, Rickenbaugh, and Neiman, Xander Neiman, 4th through 7th, all fighting for 4th. Yeah, that's probably going to catch again. Caution going into the triple, caution backstretch. Not bad. Isaac didn't even roll. Laying on all 4 wheels. That's lucky. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds left to go, and then up next will be race number 12, the first of 5 heats for 2-wheel drive stock buggy. They were reshuffled, and make sure you get teched. He needs, yep, he's on it. Pat's on it. I think he needs on the other side. No one's coming. You guys knew better? Good. Less than 10 to go. A lot of things are changing. Gavin, with probably his final lap, looking to match TQ by down to the 10th. See if he can get out ahead of it. Sends it on the triple. John going to swing wide and let him by. Thank you, John. Isaac's done with a 15.502. I'm going to keep on watching out for Gavin as he's coming to the line now over the big table and crossing it. Finishing out with a 16.510. Good enough to take the TQ. Benner done, Neiman done, Rickenball done. Waiting on a couple more cars. Jason Hausman's done. Keep going if I haven't called your name, and if you're confused, just keep driving anyways. I got 4 of you still live.
Travis McHenry done.
You're still live,
Shannon
Xander.
Groff done.
I said the other Neiman.
Xander
Get the
Neiman done. John Martin done. All drivers are finished.
So that was interesting. That was
The
a,
race is
I think, a
completed.
relatively clean 10-car field. Nice. Gavin Nipple's going to take that and the overall. Braden's going to take the 2. Neiman, Isaac Neiman 3. Travis 4. Jamie 5. Xander, Ian, Jason, John, Landon for the rest of the field. Majority not bettering the round 1 times
Up
except for
next,
Gavin Nipple.
Race number 12.
So you're mostly in the same order except you have a new man out front. All right, race 12, 2-wheel drive, stock, buggy. Let's see if I have any. I know I have at least 1 back-to-back, and it's only 1 back-to-back. So that's good. I should still be good on marshals then. So I'll need you guys back out there. And if you're fast, like Isaac over there, you get the primo
Chaz
spot.
Walker.
You get to sit. You can sit over by the table, but then you get shin splints. Or whatever you want to call them. All I know is my shins hurt after marshaling that spot. Dommel?
Braden Dommel.
All right.
All right, guys, take a hot lap. Get them warmed up. Get those diffs nice and hot. Just to cool them right off.
Blaze. Jonathan Peterson. Chris McQueen.
Thomas, if you want to do me a favor,
Martin.
tech my car for me.
Sheldon.
Thanks. You guys will be parking them on the center table then. You'll be parking them on the center table this time around. Running order for this will be John Martin off the tone, followed by the Dommelizer, Chaz Alker, Jonathan Peterson, Chris McKeon, Sheldon Goodling, and Blaze Malinowski. If anybody happened to have found a 7mm wheel wrench out there while they were marshaling, it's a purple one. I have a guy looking for it, so just come see me or come see Pat if you know Pat. It's his. But yeah, after that announcement, we'll be going live off with John on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait for your name. Braden Dommel. Chaz, Jonathan, McKeon, Goodling, and then Blaze. Gonna try and set the world on fire. I shouldn't have said anything. While you're there, thank you. Ouch. Other ouch.
What am I doing? Just so many ouches.
All right, I think the oucho meter has finally died down. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Chris McKeon is your leader, currently on a 16 and 5.16. Chaz Alker in the 2, 15, 5, 11. And you got Blaze up into the number 3 spot. Was seeded 7th in this race, so he's putting some moves in. 14, 5, 13. John Martin's going to just beat him out by a couple tenths. He's taking over that 3rd spot. Then you got Peterson in the number 5, Dommel in the 6, Goodling in the 7. Time to beat was an 18 and 5.06. Uh-oh. No. The Bandit has lost a tire. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Blaze working his way back up into the 2 and onto that 15th lap. McKeon's been dropping his, getting to a lower 15. So for your top two are the only ones on 15s. Alker is close though, 14.5 flat, flirting with it. He's only a couple tenths off of getting it. John Martin's not too far back from him. He's on a 14 as well and in the number 4 spot. You think up Peterson, Goodling, and it looks like Dommel getting that tire back on. Going to be rejoining the race. I think I saw him run up. I might be wrong. Yes, I might be wrong. Nope, there it is. Doing the honorable thing and letting the other cars by. Thank you. Appreciate you. Because, yeah, the race doesn't mean he can't do some testing, get more comfortable. Maybe put in one heck of a charge in the main, see if he can work his way up to the C or B. There is 5 full heats of this. We're going to go down to a D or E main. And I'm willing to say E. D. $120 to go, 120 left to go. Not much has been changing. Some people are getting a little faster, some are getting a little slower, but the order has remained the same. Up next will be race number 13, second of 5 heats for two-wheel drive stock buggy. .30 seconds to go. Blaze taking over that top spot now. McKeon going to fall back to a 16.5-17. Blaze a couple tenths, make that 3 tenths up on him. Not 3 tenths, 3 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the tone. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers. Keep them going.
Chaz Ocker done. John Martin done.
Alker 14.503. Martin 14.508. Dommel done with a 10.508.
Sheldon done.
Sheldon with a 13.506. 3 cars still live. 2 of them rolling before the line. McKeon done 16.514. Blaze 16.510. Jonathan 13.518.
All drivers are finished.
And as she said, all drivers are finished. That is a race.
Completed.
So Blaze is going to take the win in that one. McKeon's going to take the 2. Chaz 3. John 4. Sheldon 5. Jonathan 6. Dommel 7. I'll need all of you back on out there for some marshalling duties as race number 13 gets ready to rip. Huh. Dan, did you break in round 1? Okay. Correct. Practicing a segment is still practice. All right. Take a warm-up lap a while I find my last marshal.
Ian Rickenbach.
All right, racers, while we're waiting,
Cheeseburger.
just wanted to announce
Ryland
that
Fearer.
the 50-50 is up to
Colton
$167. So
Mason
if you'd like
Schaefer.
to
Jacob
put your name in
Legrand.
for getting half of that,
White
come up to
Sheldon.
the Dog Days table.
All right, guys, you're going to park them in the center then. Park them in the center. Unless you're Jonathan Legrand, I want you to cross the line and then do a Yui. Unless you're not up here, in which case, someone tell me. But I have a feeling he is. It looks like a full field. Yeah. Careful, guys. Again, if there's a Jonathan Legrand up there, just do me a favor and cross the line. One, two, three, four, five. I see 7 cars. Who's Jonathan? Is Jonathan up there? Legrand. Anyone? Oh, you're Jonathan. Oh, I saw 7 cars and I got confused. Well, that means somebody's not supposed to be in this race. So let's just go through the whole order real quick. I should have Ian, Dan, Jonathan, Dwight, Rylan, Jacob, Mason, and Colton. If you're up there and none of those are your names, oh wait, there's 8. I'm just going to blame my lack of sleep. I counted 7. There's 8. Somehow, some way.
Jonathan Legrand.
Perfect. All right. Running order, this is going to be Ian off the tone, followed by Dan, then Jonathan, then Dwight, Rylan, Jacob, Mason, and Colton. Is everybody good on the table? Because you look very bunched. Just want to make sure y'all in the right order so you don't hit each other. All right. Ian on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name. Dan. Jonathan. Dwight. Rylan. Jacob. Mason. And Colton. Backstretch, backstretch. The backstretch is cleared. Thank you, guys. Thank you, marshals. Good job. Ooh. 130 down, 330 to go. Caution in the center straight. Cleared. We got Ian out in front right now. Currently on a 16.515. Rylan in the number 2 on a 15 and 01. Dan on a 15 and 06. You then got Jacob on a 14. Colton on a 14. He's followed closely behind by Dwight and Mason. Those 3 going at it for the 5th spot. Then you got Jonathan in the number 8.
Attention racers, last call for 50-50 and door prize tickets will be at the end of round number 2, so Before the end of qualifying here, we will shut down ticket sales as well as Dog Days products. So if you want any Dog Days products, come up and check them out. Thank you.
320 down, 140 left in this one. Dan working his way up into the number 2 spot, currently on a 16.508. Ian on a 16.505. If he can better his pace by that much, should be good enough for B-Main for sure. Heads up, green and white is the number 2 car. Looking to make some moves up. I know he's quick. He has the hot of a 17.1. Just got to keep putting it lap after lap. You then got Jacob Legrand now in the number 3, currently on a 15.511. Ryland in the number 4. Jonathan in the number 5. Jacob and Ryland on 15s. Jonathan's on a very low 14. Flirting to get on that 15. Then you got Schaefer, Bassler, and Shelley rounding out the rest of the field. Most of them on 14s. Dwight on a very low 13, looking to get on a 14. Caution, front stretch, cleared. .20 seconds to go, and up next will be race number 14, the third heat of two-wheel drive stock buggy. I was talking about stadium, and I was about to say it again. Oh, that was Dan getting it wrong in the center straightaway. Still looking at a second place at the moment.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ian Rickenbach done.
Ian, you're the first one done with a 16 and 5.2. 2/10 away from that 17 lap, but good charge. Dan, you were done with a 16 and 5.06.
Shelley done.
Shelley with a 13 and 5.06.
Ryland Fearer done. Mason Schaefer done.
Ryland, Mason, Colton, Jacob, all done. Just waiting on Jonathan Legrand. About to say legend.
All drivers
Everybody is done. Ian going to take the win there. 16 and 5 flat. Dan's going to take the 2. Jacob the 3. Jonathan the 4. Schaefer 5. Fearer 6. Bassler 7. Shelley 8. Ian going to work his way up to the 10th overall spot right now. Solid. See how long and
Up
if that can
next,
stick.
Race number 14.
All right, racers, last call on this pit mat. If you have a red ticket, 639210. Come up and claim your prize. Otherwise, we're going to pull it at the end of this round.
Up next is race number 14. They're taking the stand now. Just need my drivers from the last one to head back out for some marshalling duties. No laps. Everyone's so itchy. I know the track's that much fun, but dang. So you got one in the front, I got one on the right. Dan's got the back right. All right, guys, take a warm-up lap.
Isaac Niemand. Landon Schellenberger. Jerry Tobias. Bradley Phillips. Julian Nestor. Jason Hausman. Jamie Groff.
Park them in the center then. Park them in the center. There is no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to single lappage. Running order for this will be Bradley Phillips, Jerry Tobias, Ken Jeffries, Landon Schellenberger, Julian Nestor, Jason Hausman, Isaac Neiman, Jamie Groff. I got a check-in from everybody except Kenny.
This live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Aw. Considering his battery wasn't fully charged, I think we're good. Ken, do me a favor and cross the line, just to make sure your transponder counts.
Kenny the Weatherman Jeffries.
Okay. Running order for this will be Bradley off the tone, Jerry, Kenny, Landon, Julian, Jason, Isaac, and Jamie. Bradley on the tone. Everybody else, wait for your name. Jerry, Kenny, Landon, Julian, Jason, Isaac, and Jamie. Go your back left wheel nut to the benners. Ooh, I need some help over there. A little generous, but can't fault the driver. $140 down, $320 to go. Jerry Tobias out in front. Blue, and I don't know if it's fully white. From here it looks silver. He's going over the right double, or the right table, and now the center table. That's the current race leader. Scratch that. Landon going to take over the top spot in the all silver. I know that one for certain. And then just like that, now we got Isaac out in front. Your top three separated by 2.5 seconds. Currently set the order between them is Isaac, Jerry, Landon. Isaac and Jerry are on 17 lap paces. Landon's on a very low 16, looking to get on that 17. You then got J House in the number 4, Jamie in the number 5. 1.5 seconds and bragging rights between those two. Then you got Bradley Phillips in the number 6 on a 15, Julian on a 14, Kenny on a 12 after losing a wheel nut. And it looks to be setting off his side-to-side weight bias a little too wrong. Car's looking unstable. Rear end's definitely making some grip, though, in that orange car. $340 down, $120 to go. Needs some help in the middle. Got a Marshall to the rescue. Thank you. 2 more cars. Now it's not. It's almost safe to cross. Good timing. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Next going to be race number 15. 4th heat of 2-wheel drive stock buggy. Got a lot of these cars here today. Isaac currently looking at a 17 and 5.17. That is good enough for a 10th overall to knock Ian down to the number 11. Jerry Tobias is hanging out in the number 2, trying to recover a little bit on a low 16. He'll be on a low 16 with Jamie, both of them trying to get onto a 17-lap pace. J House, Landon, and Bradley not far behind. Then you got Julian and Kenny on 14. So Isaac on a 17. Blah, blah, blah. Jerry, Jamie, Landon, Jason, Bradley all on 16s. Julian, Kenny on 14s. The high lap will belong to Landon Schellenberger, 17.0.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Keep them going, drivers.
Jerry
Keep them
Tobias
going.
done.
Jerry, the first one done with a 16 and
Landon
5.04.
Schellenberger done.
Landon with a 16 and
Bradley Ellis
5.03.
done.
Bradley 16 and
Jason
5.10.
Hausman done.
Hausman 16 and 5.02.
Jamie Croft done.
Jamie 16 5.02.5. Jason's 0.9.
Kenny the Weatherman.
Kenny down
champion.
15.5.17. Julian 14.5.09. Just waiting on Isaac. Coming across to finish out with a 17.5.15.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Isaac's going to take the win in this
The
one.
race is
Jamie going to
completed.
take it second on the last lap. Jason third, Landon fourth, Jerry 5. And looks like Isaac going to claim 10th overall. Jamie 13th. Everybody else staying roughly where they already were.
Up next, race number 15.
All right, up next is, as the computer said, race number 15, fourth heat of two-wheel stock buggy. Almost done with round 2 of qualifying. I have somebody. Okay. That's funny. Let's see here. Let's see who is where and where do I need people. I need a marshal on the front stretch. It looks like I got the back left covered. Yeah, he's ready. He's really ready. Isaac, you want to come up here? What? Anybody need Isaac to kneel? Because I know if there's somebody's too tall for me, they have to. Thank you for the courtesy. Take a warm-up lap, guys.
Brandon Hester. Pat. Hudson Rickenbach. Xander Niemand.
While they get their one warm-up lap in, can I have whoever's marshaling the back right raise their
Dan
hand?
Myers.
Park them in the center. Park them in the center. No more laps. Jamie, do you have the back right then? Okay, just want to confirm that before I get this show on the road. Running order for this one's going to be Sean Duffy on the tone, followed by Brandon Hester, Pat Mac and Cheese, Parker Hillard, Hudson Reckenbaugh, Xander Neiman, Dan Myers, and Braden Benner. All right, guys. Duffy's on the tone. Everyone else, wait for your name, but be on your toes. I'm going to be calling them off fairly quick for these. Hester, Pat Mac, Parker, Hudson, Xander, Dan, and then Braden. Taking advantage, I see, of the quick call-offs, Braden. I like it. I like it. And just in case Thomas forgot, I'm hoping he got my car text. He can't hear me. I know this because he's not looking at me. We'll hope for the best. All right, that was enough banter. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Mac and Cheese out in front, currently on an 18 and 5:04. Good enough to reset the TQ. Xander's right behind him now on an 18 and 5:12 as Pat Mack seems to have a long lap last time around. Still out in front, but he's just got Xander and Parker right behind him. And let me just say, young Hillard, he's a threat. He's about as consistent, but I swear he has the potential for an extra 10th on hot lap. You then got Brandon Hester and Sean Duffy battling out to see who's the best of X-Ray in this race. Currently going at it for the number 4 spot. Benner right behind him in the 6, only about 3 seconds back. Then you got Dan Myers and Hudson Rickenbaugh rounding out the field. So far, Pat Mack the only one on an 18-lap pace. Currently looking at a 3rd overall hot lap, 16.6. See if I can find Pat on the track. Ah, he's by himself on the right-hand side. Perfect opportunity to drive that team associated hot bodies. If we give it enough time, maybe a Serpent part or 2 car. It looks good. It looks low, that's for sure, but it looks good. Two video down, 2:10 to go. We are almost 3 minutes in. Xander, Brandon, and Parker, the 3-way battle for second. Xander's on a 17 and 5:10. Brandon and Parker both on 17 5:13s. 600ths between those two for third. They have a second to the guy in second. I need some help in the middle. Duffy upside down. Kenny to the rescue. Going to drop Duffy down to the number 6 spot. Right behind Braden Benner, who's been putting in some consistent laps these last couple of rounds. Hoping consistency can win him some spots. Maybe a favorable B main position. Needs some help in the center on the right. Marshall's to the rescue. Thank you. $16.4 now, the new hot from Pat Mack. Nobody else in the 16 so far. We got a bunch of 17-1s, a 17-3 from a couple, and that's about it. Ooh. Ooh, close, decent. Looks like that was Parker getting it wrong on the left-hand side of the track. $50 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 16, two-wheel drive stock buggy. 5th and final heat, last race of the round. After that, we'll be going into mains. $20 seconds to go. Pat's still the only one on 18, but he's fallen back down to a 18 and 5:15. Still looking at a 5th. An 18-lap pace is good enough to secure an A main position right now.
5, 4,
See if he can hang on to it in the closing stages. Hester, Duffy, and Neiman.
1.
3-way battle for second. See who's going to get it, though. Keep going till your name gets called, drivers. Keep them going.
Parker Hillard done.
Parker, you're the first one done. 16 and 5:04.
Pat done.
Duffy, 17 5:13. Hester, Pat Mack, Hudson, all done.
Rickenbaugh done.
Braden done. Just waiting on Xander and Diamond. Dan Myers, don't know why I read that as Diamond. Well, that's the new nickname for Dan, I guess.
Dan Myers
All right, so
done.
Pat Mack's going to take that one, 18 5:12. That's a 5th overall for now. Duffy going to win the battle for second, though, over Hester and Neiman. Then you got Braden Benner, Parker Hillard, Dan Myers, and Hudson Rickenbaugh. All right.
Up next, race number
Cool.
16.
That. You got 4th. All right. Pat Mac, I release this to you. You don't have to marshal. Especially since we have 8 in that last one, so there's plenty.
All right, guys, last call for 50-50. Last call for door prizes. We're going to pick some more
All right.
larger door prizes after this race.
All right, let's see. I got my marshals. Let's go over my marshals for that last race. Sean Duffy, you out there? Sean Duffy out there. Brandon Hester. All right. Yeah. All right. Parker Hillard, you out there? Got my marshals. All right, let them loose, guys. One lap and park 'em. One lap, park 'em.
Garrett Hawbaker.
Houseman, are you marshaling?
Ezra Korick.
You marshaling? You got that? All right.
Don
One lap and park 'em, boys.
Matt Hushontigler. Gavin.
All right, one lap. One lap. Go back over. Hawbaker. Ezra, you need a minute? All right, I thought you were broke. You better be. Y'all boys almost got beat by hot bodies. All right, so on the tone, it's going to be Thomas, Garrett, Matt, Don, Hogan Togler, Glenn, Gavin, and Ezra. The Thomas, Garrett, Morris, Hillard, Hogan Togler, Matthias, Gavin, Ezra Korick. I said it right for once. Watch the end of the triple, end of the triple, end of the triple. 3 cars, end of the triple. It's clear. Oh my God, Thomas is on a 19. All right, I'll give you guys a couple laps, get settled in. I'll start calling you out. We got you. All right, so, get him. You got that. Oh, good marshal from the kid in front. All right, so 50 down, 4:10 left to go. Matt Morris out front, 18.510. Don Hiller, 17.509. Thomas, 17.509. Ezra, 16.505. Hogan Togler, 16.514. Nipple, 15. Gavin, Garrett, 15, and Glenn, 15. Garrett Hawbaker having some rough couple laps. I know that kid's an animal. He'll turn it around. Yo, in the middle. Sorry, I can't see it, guys. I'll call it out if I see it. All right, so right now, out of the 8 of you, the only one sitting on the bubble is going to be Ezra. Ezra, you have to run a 17.505 or better to stay in the A main. Only guy on the bubble is Ezra. Glenn Matthias, you're locked in. And Gavin Nipple now. Gavin Nipple now is on the bump. He's got to run a little faster. This is a race. It's whoever gets it. But right now, we got 150 down. 3:10 left to go. Your leader, the Thomas. 18.516 right now. Ezra, 17.5 flat. Hogan Togler, 17.5 flat. Ezra making a mistake. And Matt Morris making a mistake. Garrett Hawbaker now up to the 4. Don Hillard to the 5. Garrett Nipple to the, Gavin Nipple to the 6. Glenn to the 7, and Matt Morris to the 8. Right now, it's 2:15 now, 2:45 left to go. Let's find your leader. It's going to be the Thomas. Coming across the line right now in the Schumacher. LD2, baby. Number 2 is going to be Hogan Togler. Hogan Togler coming across the line right now, coming through the rhythm section, up the stairs, down the stairs, on the back straight, yellow, purple, and white. Number 3 is going to be Hawbaker, who's right behind Ezra now in the purple, blue, and white. Oh, and Hawbaker makes a mistake, but he saved it. Good driving. Nipple to the 4 now. Nipple on a 5.11. Ezra and Nipple are on the bumps. They're the 2 on the bumps. Ezra, you need a 5.07 or better. You got 2 minutes left to do it. You're currently on a 5.10. But if Nipple runs faster, he's going to lock it in too. So right now, Everybody's locked in the A-man. They're just going for style points. The only guy putting down those heaters is going to be the Thomas on an 18.509. He already has TQ with a 506. Hogentogler on an 18.513. Hallbaker on a 17.501. Nipple on a 17.506. Ezra on a 17.505. So, oh, damn, Ezra. That was a quick lap, buddy. 16.3 to a 16.5. With 1:15 remaining, your leader is still the Thomas. Now on a TQ pace. He's trying to knock his own TQ right off the blocks. Number 2 is going to be Matt Hogentogler. Number 3 is going to be Hallbaker. 4 is Nipple. 5 is Ezra. Oh, man, this might shake up. Ezra has to get a little better. Come on, Ezra. Or Nipple has to make a mistake. It's on you guys. You are the end. You got 50 seconds left. This is looking like most of your A-man, including me. Right now we got 45 remaining. Don Hillard rolling it, coming through the center section. Oh, I got you, Morris. Morris the missile. I got you. I can marshal and I can announce. 4:30 down, 1:30, 30 seconds left to go. The Thomas still out front on a TQ. Hot lap. Oh, man, Hallbaker just threw down a 15.6. That kid's an animal. Hallbaker up to the 2 now, 18.511. Matt Hogentogler, 18.513. Nipple on an 18.517. Ezra on a 17.5 flat. Ezra has to beat Nipple if he wants to win with 5 seconds left.
3, 2, 1.
See how this shakes up. If either one makes a mistake, it's going to change up the clock. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. The Thomas is done. 18.508. Nipple, you're keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Hallbaker, you're done. Thomas and Hallbaker, the only 2 done. Hillard, you're done.
Matt Hogentogler done. Glenn Matthias done.
Well, let's see what happens. Waiting on Ezra and Nipple.
Ezra Korik.
Ezra and Nipple. Oh, Ezra had a bad last lap there.
Gavin done. All
You're done.
drivers are finished.
It's good, it's good, it's good. I got it. I got it. I got it. It missed. Yeah. It was a 34, so it's good.
No, I had 2 amazing laps.
No, you're good. I didn't hit finish race, but that should have added. I hit forced.
It might not work if it's the last lap.
Yeah, so you have an 18.516 then.
Yeah.
So you technically, yep.
Here, click on this one.
All right, guys. If
This one?
there's anybody out there that has not won a door prize, please comment up.
Oh yeah, it won't.
Pick
Yep.
from one of the bins here.
All right. So we're going to count down the A main for 17.5 Buggy. The Thomas on the 1. Hallbaker on the 2. Morris on the 3. Hillard on the 4. Hogentogler on the 5. Me on the 6. Matthias on the 7. And number 8, coming in right at the end, Ezra Korik, 18.516. You wouldn't have got him if he wouldn't. You see what happened to Nipple?
Yeah, I did.
He went off the edge, and then he missed the line.
Yeah, I saw.
Good run, guys.
The
Sorry
race
that happened to you,
completed.
Nipple, man. You were on it. Yeah, I caught it right at the end because he had 34-second last lap. I didn't wreck the last. All right, open practice, yeah? No, no practice. No practice, nerds. Quit complaining over there. I hear you. Oh, it is? Oh, final. Only took 6 million years.
Okay, so we got to go back and fix these event settings before we make this.
right, so the total for 50-50 is 176, so the winner is going to take home $88.
Up next, race number 1.
Last second entry, so give me a second to recalculate. All right, so we're up to $90 for the 50-50. Pulling the ticket now. Oh, put it in here. All right. All tickets are in. The winner of the 50-50 green ticket. Stop, Kyle. Digging deep.
Rylan Fearer.
All right, here it is. There's no name on it. So look at the numbers. 4, 3, 5, 7, 4, 5. 4, 3, 5, 7, 4, 5. Not Houseman.
That's just Pat Mac back to back the whole time.
Yeah, that's Pat Max. Yes, he runs his like so low to the ground. Well, look at the front.
Oh, looks like we have a winner.
He's been caught and kicked out for because of places that run.
Killer Bees, the only like stock B.
4, 3, 5, 7, 4, 5. You're a winner. Congrats. All right, $90.
They tend to have handlers.
No, because
All right, next we're going to pull some more product door prizes.
That's one of oh. We'll try and get them.
Come around the front.
he'll be okay. He's running 4 or 5 classes.
All right, so first up, we're going to raffle off the pit mat again.
He knows what he's doing.
I know. I just wanted to
Hopefully this time with a name. Digging deep. Winner is Dwight Sean Walker, or Walter. Sean, come on down. You're a winner.
We'll need volunteer marshals. 2 spots. That's it. 2 races out of 16. 16 still? Yep. Not bad. Maybe there. How many A's do we have?
Next up is this Eco Power car stand. This is pretty cool. This is one that I personally use. Yeah, you can't have any of these. Pat Mack. Come on down, Pat Mack. Car stand. Let Kyle get your picture. All right, next up is some really cool Heat Wave sunglasses by Proline. So Heat Wave sunglasses from Proline. Winner is Logan Freiberger. Come on down, Logan. Sunglasses. Congrats. Let me get your picture. All right, next up is a P1 Performa 10 scale motor donated by Absolute Hobbies. Thank those guys for constantly supporting our series. So check them out online. All right, this no name, so it's a red ticket, 639236.
We'll be done by 7.
639236.
How long does it take? 6:53. 2 hours.
All right, give everyone a moment to look for that. Next up is a ceramic bearing kit from Boca Bearings. I believe this fits a B74. But a lot of these bearings are interchangeable, so if you don't have a B74, you could possibly use it. If not, you could possibly sell it. Okay, so again, a red ticket, no name on it. number 639185. 639185. If that is you, come on down for bearing kit. So we're still looking for 639236. 243. 639243. So if that's you, come on down.
Sorry to talk over you, Duffy. 4:15 start time. 4:15 start time. Mains are on the clipboard. The 17.5 two-wheel drive E main is up first, and that'll be at 4:15. So a little over 10 minutes to start, or about 10 minutes.
Thank you, Thomas. All right, so 639243 we're looking for. Red ticket. All right, next up, we're going to do another Kimbrough gift certificate, $30. So this one has a stamp on the back, Mr. Groff Dog. Looking for Groff Dog. All right, last but not least, we have a $50 Boca Bearing gift certificate. Get you some nice new bearings. So it's a white ticket. Scott Lenig. Scott Lenig. So we're looking for Scott for the gift certificate and 639243. We'll give that 10 minutes and then we'll repull for it. All right, last but not least, we have the entry guess contest. So currently, I believe we have 119 entries. So the closest without going over would be... Yeah, get your picture. Yep, congrats. All right, so 119, the closest without going over is an entry of 121 by Sheldon Goodling. So Sheldon, come on down. You won this gift pack. All kinds of good stuff donated by our sponsors. So Thomas, what time are we starting again? 4:15. Let him get your picture then. Congrats. All right, thank you everybody, and good luck in the mains. 'Again, if you have not won a door prize, we want to make sure everyone goes home with something. So come up and you can pick something out of the bins here. So if you have not won a door prize today, come on up and help.
5 minutes, drivers. 5 minutes until the 17.5 two-wheel drive E main. right, drivers, let's gather around here for the E main. Out there to Marshall is going to be the 17.5 two-wheel drive A main. So our A main drivers head out to Marshall. Our E main drivers, you may make your way onto the stand. Ooh, will Garrett be joining us in the E main? Take the track until we have our marshals in position. If you are not in the E main, get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Go back to your soccer fields. If you are not driving or marshaling in this race, get out of here because all these people standing on the track are confusing me. Are you marshaling or not? You are. All right, drivers, go ahead, take a warm-up lap.
Sheldon, Rylan Fearer, John Martin, Mason Schaefer, Colton Bassler, Jonathan Peterson.
Hey, Matt,
Braden Donald.
chair faces that way. That corner where people fall has got to be in your line of sight. First place is going to line up on the right side of that plow disc. Yeah, Rooster's helping you line up. Go to the Rooster. 2 is John Martin. 3 is Rylan Fearer. 4 is Colton Bassler. 5, Sheldon Goodling. 6, Braden Dommel, the Bandit. And 7th, Jonathan Peterson. The car in your hand is 6, then the dark blue one or whatever that is 7.
There's so many black shirts that is not scripted.
Okay, looks like we are all lined up. Pat, is that car good? Is he all right? Pat's making adjustments is what he's doing. He's in the A main. Let him touch things. Yeah. Yeah, not everybody wants you to just twist stuff so they think it's good. It's placebo, but it works. Okay, drivers, this is a 6-minute E main. Top 2 finishers move on to the D main. Drivers ready? Holding on. Who's at that cone on the far right? Anybody there? Yes, Pat, I am. Okay. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 6-minute E-Main. Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go here again. Top 2 finishers will be moving on to the D-Main. Early move there for Ryland. Going to go by John there in the opening couple of corners. John going to try to keep the pressure on here, but he's got to defend a little bit as well. Over the triples we go. John gets a little bit of a boost. Forced to double and a half. Ryland's going to end up in the pipe. Now your top 3 wrecked together. No reverse drivers. No reverse. I'm looking at you, Magenta. Oh, man, they are crashing to the line. Ryland going to get it upside down there, coming down from the 12-foot tabletop. And John Martin goes back to the lead and immediately biffs it there. Up on the ramp, other side, other side. He can drive over. Yep, there we go. Okay, that works. That'll work. This is going to be a interesting one. Always a lot of position changes in the E-Main. Sheldon out front right now. Sheldon's the one who likes to use reverse, so keep that in mind. Sheldon in that all magenta windowless Associated going through the raised section, followed by Colton in the all white. Braden Dommel in the purple and gold. Bandit falling off the ramp. That's going to let Mason Schaefer go by. Then Ryland, Jonathan, and John, your leader, going to get it wrong. And Colton Bassler to the lead. Sheldon down to the 2 spot. Mason up to the 3. Mason started on pole. And now he's working his way back towards the bump spot. Only the top 2 will move on. A nice triple from Mason. Sheldon having a little bit of issues in the technical section. Colton still out front. Mason closing in. Ryland, you got first, second, and third place behind you. Please work well with them. They are trying to lap you. Oh, Ryland going to clip the pipe. He tries to slow down and get out of the way, but he's going to collect Colton. That's going to move Colton down to the 3 spot. Mason go to the 2 and now to the 1, as Sheldon going to get it wrong as well. So Mason, Sheldon, and Colton. Mason in this dark purple black wheel. Sheldon in the magenta white wheel. Colton in the all white. One, 2, and 3. Colton going to get it wrong over the triple. That's going to let Dommel close in just a little bit for that 3 spot. John going to get it wrong going up the hill. That's going to let Mason put a... That was not Mason. That was Ryland and Jonathan there making some moves. We got all kinds of battles there for 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7 are, just 5, 6, 7. But the leaders are trying to come through. The magenta car is a leader. The dark purple car is a leader. Magenta is a leader. Dark purple is a leader. Work with them, fellas. Work with them. They're lapping you. Not for position. They are just trying to work their way through. Ryland, he's a leader. Colton going to get hung up there. Now he is free. Top 2 together over the start-finish line right now. Mason in the dark purple. Sheldon in the magenta. Colton in the all-white in 3rd, not too far back. If those leaders get together, Colton will catch up. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are past halfway. Let him go, Ryland. Let him go. Let him go, Ryland. And that's now Colton getting real close to Sheldon here for that second bump spot. Colton in the all-white on the race section, closing in on Sheldon in the magenta car. Mason getting some breathing room here. Dommel not too far outside of a bump spot now with 2 minutes left to go. Sheldon gets it wrong in the middle, has to do the hokey pokey and turn himself around. And that's going to move Colton Bassler up into that second bump spot. So Colton back into a bump. Long, arduous journey back to a bump spot. He's going to wreck at Don's feet. Sheldon back to the 2, maybe. Colton back to the inside. Going to hang on to it. Here comes Dommel. Ryland getting involved with the bump spots again. Ryland, they're the leaders. Please don't hit them. Oh, Colton going to hit the plow disc too hard and roll it over. Dommel to the bump spot now. So Mason Schaefer is long gone, and with a minute and a half to go, Brayton Dommel in that Traxxas Bandit into a bump spot. The mid-motor Bandit. This is what peak performance looks like. Oh, Colton going to get hung up with Ryland there yet again. And again. Sheldon closing back in on Dommel here. 40 seconds left to go. 2 or 3 more laps. Oh, Sheldon to the inside of Dommel. He'll T-bone him, but he waits. Good sportsmanship there. It's not the way you want to take the spot. 30 seconds left to go. Sheldon Goodling has to find a clean way around Brayton Dommel here for that second and final bump spot. Your leader, Mason Schaefer, is long gone with 20 seconds left to go. Goodling now in front of Dommel. I missed the move, but he got it done. Peterson, that's second place with you, and then the other purple car is third. 5 seconds left to go. This is going to be the final lap for your leaders. Dommel has to find a way to make miracles happen, but Sheldon Goodling just trying to finish it out here. Sheldon is going to take that second bump spot. Brayton Dommel going to have to settle for third after a hard-fought battle there. Your leader's still live, coming around to make it official. Mason is done. Just Colton and Ryland still live, and that is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I don't know. You should ask the race director. I'm just an announcer. Sean Duffy.
So Mason Schaefer and Sheldon Goodling, you're going to race number 4. Mason Schaefer and Sheldon Goodling, race number 4.
Up next, race number 2.
Race number 2, the Sportsman C Main. Sportsman C Main. Don't drive yet. Been doing the same thing all day. Do not go until we have our marshals. Not a hard concept. Is it different or just new? Oh, okay. The Bandit L1 Evo. Bandit Evo, I'm sticking with it. Drivers from that last one need you back out to Marshall. Drivers from that last one, I need you back out to Marshall.
Logan Freiberger.
Whoever crosses that line before I say track's open is starting last. Okay, we got a volunteer. Abby's starting last. Oh, I know we need a marshal. That's why the track's not open yet. Drivers in that last one, come back out. Mason Schaefer, Sheldon Goodling, Brayton Dommel, Colton Bassler, John Martin, Jonathan Peterson, Ryland Fear.
Called out marshals. We had 7 drivers. We have enough. Yeah, you got a wheel right? Nope. Better do. So what do you need it for? Check for tires. Mine's still gone. I don't know why I'm dead right.
All right, drivers, go ahead, take your warm-up lap. Go ahead, take a warm-up lap. Go ahead, take a warm-up lap.
Chase. Bernie
Take that, Pat.
Sean Walter.
That's what you get for standing within 10 feet of the racing line.
If that's race line, I want to see you driving.
I said within 10 feet. All right, drivers, we're lining up in the short chute just like we did through qualifying. Lining up in that short chute like we did through qualifying.
I need a minute. When is 13.5? C main. Or is it just a B main?
Just a B.
Drivers, no more laps. We're lining up in the short chute. Missed it. Oh, never mind. That's where Braden is. Okay. All right. In the 1 spot there is Abby Goodling. In the 2 spot, Cohen Apple. 3 spot, Barney Tan. Which one's Barney? Is the green one Barney? Okay. 4 spot is Chantel, the white buggy. 5 spot is Chase. Chase, wiggle your wheels. Which one are you? Oh, okay. Okay, so leave 5 open. And then 6 is the blue one. 7 is the red one. Okay. Paul, stop standing between me and the track. Move back. Okay. Everybody feel ready? Okay, well, too bad. 2 of you are moving on to the B main. That'd be the 2 of you that finish first and second. This is a 6-minute Sportsman C main. Take it easy. If you hit somebody, give the spot back. When you're getting lapped, just let them go, please. So, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go for the Sportsman C main. Caution in the triple. Sheldon putting his life on the line. Oh, Abby going to have a little bit of a bobble there. That's going to let the trucks descend. So now we have Chase out front, I believe. In the middle. Marshall on the way. All right, so Chase is in that orange and black slash going into the upper deck right now. That's your leader. Abby in the 2 spot with the gold stadium truck. Oh, 3 spot, Chantel in the all-white co-rally buggy. Wow. Did it survive? No, it did not survive. It can no longer turn right, only left. Well, somebody pull that white buggy. Oh, it looks like Abby going to get her left side fender folded in. That's unfortunate. Sheldon going for the pit stop there. Sheldon with the quick. Oh, Sheldon only fixed one side of it. He'll get the other side next time. Yeah. Going for quick pit stops here. Abby hanging on to that 2 spot right now despite the truck being in a questionable state. Your leader in the orange and black slash is checking out right now, coming onto the 12-foot table. And across the line, Chase dominating early on here in the Sportsman C main. Abby still in that 2 spot with the gold stadium truck. Now it is fully functioning. 3 spot's going to be Cohen Apple. Believe that's the blue short course upside down in the center. Oh, Sheldon's going to take one to the ankle. That was the leader. And that is Cohen in that blue and checkered slash there with a lot of gray on it. Then Barney. Chantel technically still 5th. Then Logan. Or then Sean and Logan. Now Chantel will officially drop to the back. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 3 down and 3 to go. Chase Fisher is 15 seconds out front ahead of Abby. Cohen still in that 3 spot. Another half lap behind. So your top three are spread out by half laps here. Barney in the 4 spot, 8 seconds out of third. And then about a minute back to Sean and Logan, just a second apart at the line last time. Oh, third place, Cohen going to roll her over there in the center. That's going to let Abby extend her lead in second just a little bit more. Right now it's looking really good for Chase and Abby. They basically just need to keep cruising around and not break. That is all they need to do. Just cruise and don't break. Abby exercising a lot of patience there, making her moves very calmly. Cohen going to tumble to the line there. It counted. You're good. Go, go, go. Abby in that 2 spot, looking to put a lap on third. That would really solidify her position here. With the front flip for style, she front flips passing Cohen. First she takes out the toolboxes over the triple. Now she's front flip passing. If only style points were an actual category. No, Chase going for a wild ride here. Hard to turn with the front wheels off the ground. And he sets the heater anyway. Wrecks across the line and still sets fast lap for the race. 1 minute left in this one. 5 down, 1 to go. Short course B main up next. Somebody getting a little bit of repair work done there against the table. It's not one of the top 2. Well, that was Logan. 45 seconds left in this one. Chase is almost a lap up on Abby. Abby is a lap up on Cohen. Has Abby's car shut off? Abby's car has shut off. Cohen going to unlap himself. Sheldon has about a lap to get that thing turned back on, and it won't take that long. Abby is once again running. Cohen able to unlap himself, but her lead was potentially insurmountable here with 20 seconds left to go. I think if she crosses the line this time, will that do it? Cohen's got to get to the line to even keep the dream alive. 9 seconds left to go, and I don't think he's going to get here in time. Cohen drives it into the pits. Abby going to relap him. His time expires. Drivers, you are racing to the line. It's going to be Chase Fisher and Abby Goodling moving on to the Sportsman B main. Just got to cross the line and make it official.
Abby Goodling done. Logan Freiberger done. Cohen Apple done. Sean Walter done. Bernie Tan done. All drivers are finished.
Okay.
The race is completed.
Might kind of depend where it is. The Richfield crew would definitely need to know because they would just assume it's right after the race. Yeah. So they may not like stick around.
Hey, Duffy. Oh, whatever. He's having a conversation over there. Okay, so Chase Fisher and Abby Goodling, you're moving to race number 5. Chase Fisher, Abby Goodling to race number 5. Race number 3, do not go until we have our marshals and I tell you the track's open. So you stop. You stop it right there. This is the short course B main of Jacob, Bill, Rooster, John, and Scott. Okay, need a marshal at the chair, and I also need back left corner covered, as well as front and center. Remember, drivers, you marshal after you race. Don't you forget about that part. I'm not ready for volunteers yet. I want the people who are supposed to be marshaling to marshal. I appreciate Garrett and Paul being willing to bail them out, but the people who are supposed to marshal got to marshal. Trying to get our sportsman drivers into good habits here. All right, drivers, take a warm-up lap.
Jacob Legrand, Bill Huff,
Boom, got him.
Brewster, John Martin, Scott Lenig.
All right, and you will stop at the Urza this time by. We are lining up in that short chute. Lining up in that short chute. So after the little table, you'll just kind of coast to a stop and we'll get you gridded. Jacob Legrand, wiggle your wheels when I call your name so Ezra knows who's who. So that's the 1 spot right there. Bill in the 2. Rooster is lining up 3rd. Which one's a rooster? 4 spot, John Martin. And 5 spot, Scott Lenig. All righty. 5-car field of short course trucks. Okay, drivers. This is a 6-minute B main. How many of you move on to the A? 2. 2 of you. Remember, if you hack somebody, give it back. If you're getting lapped, give it up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. I didn't say less than 5 what? Could have been less than 5 tenths. Good start here. Rooster putting pressure on Bill early. Rooster the inside of the triple, 2 inside. Oh man, 2 for 1 special for Rooster, and Bill says, how about I just hook my bumper in your fender? Rooster gonna tip over Jacob. It was a little bit of a dirty maneuver, but Rooster's gonna wait, and that's gonna put John to the lead. John goes 4th to 1st on lap number 1. Bill Hasselhoff putting the pressure on him. Oh, double single for John, triple for Bill, looks to the outside. John holds on to, oh, John forgot to turn the wheel the whole way. And Bill's gonna move back into the lead. Oh, John gonna tip over there at the tabletop. That's gonna move Jacob back up to the 2 spot. Rooster to the 3, John to the 4, and just like that, we're in the order that we started. Why do we even do the race? You know, might as well just call it quits after qualifying and award 2-wheel drive buggy based off that. Okay, things are calming down just a little bit here. Bill out front, nice 3.5-second lead over Jacob, but Bill gonna go for a tumble. That's gonna give up some of his lead. So Bill and Jacob to top 2. Bill in the silver, white, and red. Jacob in the white, red, and blue. 3-spot Rooster upside down. And that's gonna move John to the 3 spot. John in the orange, We the People truck. Oh, Rooster needs help in the middle. Rooster needs help in the middle. Somebody, anybody, please. At least it was the generous side of the pipe. Bill and Jacob, your top two, still 3 seconds apart. John Martin, 15 seconds back in third, middle again. What is causing you guys to randomly roll over in a flat corner? Is it just because truck? Is that the only reason? Because I would buy it. Trucks like to roll over. I think we should make the short courses do a moose test here. You guys know what a moose test is? It's a Canadian thing. They got to do it to meet their highway standards. It's basically you got to swerve like you're avoiding a moose. I hear it's a lot worse than hitting a deer because they're car-sized. Four down and 2 to go. It's tangent time. What do you guys want to talk about? Because Bill and Jacob are spread apart and way ahead of John. So, how's it going, guys? How's your day been? Bill going to short the triple. However, it works well. Five down, 1 to go, 5 down, 1 to go. Hot lap was set by Bill Huff early on at a 19.5. He also had a 19.6 a little while ago, and those are the two 19s we've had this race. Close battle on track, John and Rooster. John in that bright orange truck, kind of like a metallic orange. Rooster in the silver to black fade. About 3.5 between them. And Rooster rolls over in the middle again. 10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Rooster's going to keep the dream of third alive. Drivers raising the line. Bill Huff taking the win here in the B main. Car in front of you is live, Bill. Car in front of you is live.
Scott Lennick done.
And we got Jacob coming across to secure that second bump spot. Looks like John going to shut off. Oh, John shuts off. That moves Rooster to third. Rooster takes away third in the final moments. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Bill Huff and Jacob Legrand to race 12. Bill Huff, Jacob Legrand to race number 12.
Up next, race number 4.
Don't go yet, drivers. Don't go. Don't you do it. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. If you win, are you going to like spray it like champagne? Oh. There's got to be like, hey, Chaz is moving. I'm Chaz. Can we disqualify Chaz? Disqualify him. Chaz, the driver's stand is asking for you to be DQ'd. How do you feel about that? Okay, that's fair. Processing emotions hard. Alrighty. Need the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. And this one I will take a little volunteer help because we're coming from a race of only 5 drivers. Only had 5 in that one. Oh, Paul is so eager to help. Yeah. He probably just is volunteer marshalling and hopes that I'll buy him dinner. Tell me I'm wrong. Huh? Was Cap? Yeah, never mind, Paul. All right, need our marshals out here. Got one volunteer. I could use a second volunteer. I think we need 6, but 7 covers it thoroughly. Whatever way you face Weston, just make sure that corner where people fall stays in your line of vision. That's a problem spot. Just like that. Drivers, take a warm-up lap. I need a marshal in the back left corner.
Chaz Ocker.
Why, Sheldon? Why?
Jonathan Legrand. Jacob Legrand.
All right, guys, we're lining up in the short shoot. We're lining up in the short shoot.
Weatherman Jeffries. Chris McKean. Dwight Shelley. Julian Nestor.
All righty. I see what you mean about DQing him. I'm on board now. I'm on board. We're DQing Chaz, I think. He's just pushing the limits. All right, in the one spot is Blaze. Oh, they're open. Just 75 inches isn't quite big enough. Kenny in the 2 spot. This one's closer. That one's Julian Nestor in the 3 spot. Chris McKeon 4. Jacob Legrand 5. Jonathan Legrand 6. Chaz Alker 7. Dwight Shelley 8. Mason Schaefer 9. Sheldon Goodling 10. Yeah, we can spread these out. Not afraid of a little spacing. Wunderbar. Hey, Bill, are you marshaling? Great. It might happen. I'm not really a restart kind of person, so you have hope. I think whatever happens, happens in karma. All right, drivers. 6-minute D main. 10-car field, okay? You understand? 10-car field, all right? It's going to be ugly. It's going to be real ugly. So be patient. Take your time. If you're getting lapped, let them go. If you take somebody out, wait for them. But if you have to let somebody go, lifting on the apex of the corner is not letting them go. You have to go wide. You have to go wide. Just stopping in the middle of the track is not letting go. That's not a good idea. Don't do that. All righty. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. 6-minute D main. 2 moving on to the C. Live on the Sound of the Tone in less than 5. And away we go here. 6 minutes. Kenny Jeffries straight to the 2 spot, but he's going to lose it to Julian immediately, crossing each other over. Julian and Kenny both getting the jump wrong. Kenny says, I can't wait for a marshal, and he just does the upper deck all over again. It works out for him. He's already making passes. Blaze with a phenomenal start. Oh, but he's going to roll it heading up the hill. Here comes Julian. Here comes Dwight. Here comes Jacob, Sheldon, Jonathan, Kenny, Mason, Chaz, and Chris. That was a lucky bounce, Sheldon. That was perfect. In the middle, oh, man. Was that our former leader, Blaze? Yes, it was. Blaze going to go all the way to the back. Traction rolls again off the kicker. Put him up top, put him up top. All good, all good, all clear. Watch the lander at the lander of the triple, lander of the triple, lander of the triple. And clear again. Watch going down the ramp, and clear. Okay, let's give it all about 10 more seconds to settle out here. We'll have a look at who is where. Minute and a half into this one, Jonathan and Julian, your top two right now in the bump spots. Let's see if we can find our leaders. Oh, man, Kenny is charging right now. Ken Jeffries passes everybody. Back to the lead for Kenny after dropping to the back on lap 2. Oh, my gosh. Kenny just blew by literally everyone. He passed first, second, and third cleanly on the same lap. Goodbye, Ken Jeffries. He's checking out. He'll send you a postcard when he gets there. 17-1 for Kenny. Next best is a 17-9. Second spot, Jonathan Legrand trying to keep in touch with Kenny right now. Julian in the 3. Blaze going to move back up to the 4. McKeon in the 5, rolling across the line. Then it's Shelley right behind McKeon. Then Jacob Legrand. Then Alker, Goodling, and Schaefer. I hear these drivers communicating with each other on the stand, letting each other know where they want to make the passes. That's the way to do it. That's the way to work through traffic, is use your words. Lots of cars heading over the triple there. Works out pretty well, all in all. Oh, McKeon looking to make some moves here. McKeon tagging along onto the back of Kenny. If Kenny laps the field, then McKeon's coming with him. So Ken Jeffries in that bright orange yellow rims heading over the kicker and now onto the small front table with 2:10 left to go. Jonathan Legrand is in the 2 spot. He's in the pink and green Losi, or TLR, I guess it technically is. Coming across the line right now. He's got Julian Nestor just 5/10 back in the white with the purple glittery rims. Watch triple, 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 triple. Oh boy. Oh, baby, a triple. Let's see what that does to the order. Oh, man, Legrand, Malinowski, Nestor, 2, 3, and 4. Tight together with a minute and a half left to go. Oh, Malinowski rolls it back onto his wheels. He gets tipped from the inside, back onto his wheels again, and he'll take out McKeon going through the short chute. Go, 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 go. Oh, that was Nestor moving into the 2 spot. Legrand getting hung up. Nestor falls. Nestor falls. Told you got to look that way. Keep that chair looking that way. Julian Nestor in full focus mode, leaning over the front of the driver's stand so nobody else can see the upper deck. What a strategy. Kenny is your leader. 10 seconds up. Jonathan Legrand, is he still in the 2 spot? No. Next car I see coming is Malinowski. So Blaze up to the 2 spot now with 35 seconds left to go. Where's third place? Julian Nestor across the line for third with the white and purple. Then finally Legrand crosses down to 4th. So Kenny's got this one in the bag. Blaze had a tough start and a tough middle, but he sure is closing strong here back into a bump spot. Blaze over the triple, super smooth landing. Blaze with clear track ahead of him here. 3 seconds left to go. Blaze gets across the line. Will third place even get there? No. Blaze is safe. Kenny and Blaze are going to be moving on. Kenny, you are done. Drivers are racing to the line.
Mason Schaefer done. Julian Nestor done. Jonathan Legrand done. Chris McKean done. Chaz Ocker done. Blaze done.
And that's a race, drivers. That's a race. Everybody is done.
Sheldon done. All drivers are finished. The race is
Kenny
complete.
Jeffries dropped back on lap 1 or 2 the whole way to the back, did the upper deck an extra time, and then just charged through the field past everyone in just a few laps. It was madness. And Blaze Malinowski overcoming all of it in that one to bump out anyway. So Kenny and Blaze, you're going to race 7. Kenny and Blaze to race number 7. Julian just missing out on the bump. Then Jonathan from 6th on the grid up to 4th. Dwight started 8th up to 5th. Then McKean, Chaz, Jacob, Mason, and Sheldon.
Up next,
Race number 5, the Sportsman B Main. The Sportsman B Main. I don't know why you keep trying to drive. You're not going anywhere until we have our marshals. If you cross this line, you're starting last. Paul, do you know that the back of your body is like stuck under your shock tower?
Well, it is. I'll take lineup out.
All right. Julian, you got back left there. Need somebody front and center here. Need somebody front and center. You'll take that. Got that, got that. Got some, yeah, McKeon's there. All right, drivers, take a warm-up lap.
Paul C. Lover. Abby Goodling. Wyatt Hoffman. Hunter Leitzel. Sierra Hoffman. Chase. Casey Leitzel. Jonathan Peterson. Brian Alford. Scott Lenig.
Nope. What are we doing? What are we doing? If I'm actively trying to block your car, that probably means we're trying to line up. Just, okay, that's fine. Whatever. Alrighty. Paul, you're BQ, right? All right. Who's second? Wyatt, that one? Who's third? Sierra. That one? Where are all your fenders? 4. 5. 6. Oh, that's Scott? Oh, he wiggled his wheels when you said Scott. It's confusing. All right. Next. Casey? Casey. Perfect. Next. Not that one. That one bumped. It's going to be those two in some order because these two bumped. So which one's next? Which one of these two? I don't know which one Chase is. Okay. It can't be Abby. We still have one more. Who's that? In front of Casey. That'll do. Oh my. That's a lot of rolling resistance. We're good. Okay. Drivers, this is a 6-minute B main. Top 2 finishers move on to the A main. This is a 10-car sportsman field. Whoever drives down the middle of the track the best and crashes the least, that's who's going to the A main. So keep that thought in mind. Whoever does the triple, I bet you're not going to the A main. Just venturing a guess. You can try it, but I don't think you'll bump. Now, huh? No. No. Yes. All right. And there went the lineup. All righty. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go for the Sportsman B main. Heard that. That didn't take long, and we're down 1. Oh my. Triple is a dangerous place. Jonathan going to go 4th to 1st on lap number 1. Then Wyatt and Paul. Okay, minute 45 in here. Wyatt, Jonathan, and Paul are your top 3, so Wyatt has moved himself to the lead, but him and Jonathan going back and forth with it right now. Now Jonathan back to the lead. It's Jonathan in the black, white, and pink Losi 4-wheel drive, and Wyatt in the black and green short course. Then 3rd place Paul in the white carbon fiber and lime Techno in 3rd place. Oh, Wyatt going to have a bobble there at the triple. It's going to let Paul catch back up a little, but Paul misses the triple as well. 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 1, 2, and 3 still pretty dang close together. Oh, Paul cut the track there, so he missed the line. We'll have to fix that next time by. And then Karma gets him back for cutting the track. Isn't that always how it works? So just past halfway, 3:10 down, 2:50 to go. Jonathan, Wyatt, Chase, Sierra, Hunter, Scott, Casey, Brian, and then, oh, got to fix Paul's missed lap. Okay, so Jonathan, Wyatt, your top 2 just 2 seconds apart. Paul 7 seconds out of a bump spot, but he's starting to self-destruct here in the second half. So now Paul has to defend from Chase and Sierra. Chase bumped into this one, was just up to the 4 spot, but he'll drop back down to the 5. Jonathan is the leader in the black, white, and pink, but he falls into the canyon there. Braden. A little bit of carnage at the triple. All clear, all clear. Minute 15 left to go. Jonathan and Wyatt still your top two. 4 seconds apart as they stretch out their lead over third place. Paul hanging on to that one right now, but Chase only 2.5 seconds behind him. Paul unlapping himself right now because Jonathan in cruise control. Not able to unlap himself quite yet. But Jonathan knows that it's third place trying to unlap himself, so that means he's really, really safe for a bump. 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. 30 seconds left in this one. Paul 16 seconds back from Wyatt there for the second bump. So it really looks like Jonathan and Wyatt are going to be our two moving on here with 15 seconds left to go. Paul has to get to the line before time runs out in 6 seconds, and he's not gonna. Gets together with the short course.
2, 1.
And that's time, drivers. That's going to do it. Jonathan and Wyatt are going to be the two moving on.
Hunter Leitzel done. Casey Leitzel done. Wyatt Hoffman done. Paul C. Lover done. Sierra Hoffman done. Chase done.
Still a couple cars finishing. Jonathan coming across for the win. And the last lap, fast lap, 19.1. And that's a race, drivers. That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
Everybody's done. Jonathan Peterson and Wyatt Hoffman, you're moving on to race number 9. Race number 9, the Sportsman A main. Again, Jonathan and Wyatt, race number 9.
Up next,
Okay.
race number
13.5, Wheeler B main is taking the stand. Hold them until we get our marshals.
All right. Let's get them warmed up a while. Yeah, we're going to be gridding them up in the middle. Line them up. Not line them up. Get a lap in, guys. Go for a lap.
Travis
We're going to be
McCoy,
lining them up in the center
Jeff
short,
Boyles,
in the center straight after
Stephen
this lap.
Hall,
Then it's the
Steve
it's the
Werner,
straightaway right before the
Adam
big table.
Harrison.
So we're going to park them there and get them gridded. I'm trying to see. There's only 5 of you, so it should be easy to grid. No more laps, no more laps. Green car. Travis. Oh, sorry. We're only doing 1 lap, and then we're gridding right away. So the order in this one's going to be McHenry in the 1, Boyles the 2, Stephen Howell the 3, Adam Harrison the 4, and then Steve Warner the 5. The way we grid them's Can anybody help me out, or should I? I'll just go do it. Remember your positions. McHenry 1, Boyles 2, Howell 3, Harrison 4, Werner 5. We're actually starting over here. Yeah, he's first. You all go straight. You should be going straight to the apex. Except McHenry, you get an even better line. You get to go around it faster. All right. Grid's all set up. Let me just double check my marshals. I got Sheldon there. I got middle. Do I have right side covered? I had a full field in the last one. I need my drivers from the last race back out to marshal. I need one over on the right-hand side. Raise your hand if you're marshaling the back right by the table. If you're not, then I need to call someone. You are? Cool. Do I have one for the back left that I'm not aware of? You are? Okay. That still leaves me one over here from that last race. I had 9 show up. So I shouldn't be asking for marshals. Looks like I have somebody. Thank you, sir. All right. I got all my cones filled. I think my drivers are ready. This is a 6-minute B main for the 4-wheel drive stock buggies. Top 2 are going to transfer to the A, and your race begins on the sound of the tone in less than 5. You do got that? Okay. Well, okay. Just making sure. All right. Less than 5. All right, let's see how this shakes out. Henry in the all green, heading into the backstretch already, looking to put a bit of a gap on the field early. I think that's a mistake out of Boyles in the all white. Should bring Howell right to his rear wing as they start to come across the line. There's McHenry starting out strong. Boyles coming across. Howell with a mistake, and now we got another mistake in the center. When did we get a rock crawler in this class? Impressive. .45 in, 5:15 to go, and the field is spread out. Boyle's going to lose out that second spot to Stephen Howell. Howell in the all gray, yellow wheels, heading through the switchbacks and into the center, single. He's got Jeff Boyle to worry about in the all white, but Boyle making a mistake on the back triple puts him another couple seconds back. The gap was 2.5. It looks like it's going to extend to about 5. Warner's right behind him, though. He's trying to put in a little bit of a charge as he finds the pipe. See if he can get into the top 3. Top 2 are the ones that transfer, though. So that's where you want to be. You then got Adam Harrison about 10 seconds back from Warner, who is just having fun today and slowly picking up this thing called indoor carpet. You got to go. You can't cross the line if you don't cross it. Okay, just go. Just go. I'll fix it. Just a heads up, you are to enter the track, re-enter the track where you fall off, if not possible, the closest spot. There is no track cutting when and almost always is avoidable. Okay, that got fixed. Just a heads up, Boyle, that's your leader trying to put you a lap down. I was going to say, just follow him out and he'll lead you to second place. Stephen Howell still hanging on to that second position in the all gray, yellow wheels, heading through the center straight now and into the big table. Been trying to play consistency game to hang on to that second transfer spot, and so far that seems to be working. So 3:40 now, 2:20 to go, and up next will be race number 7, the two-wheel drive stock buggy C Main. Sorry if I've been a little quiet. Field is more than spread out at the moment. You got 20 seconds between your top two of McHenry and Howell. You then got another 7.5 back to Jeff Boyles. He did knock off about 2.5 seconds in that last lap. He just needs to do it a couple more times if he wants to put in a chance for the second transfer spot. Knocking off another 3 seconds personal best, 18 flat last time around. That white buggy starting to look like a threat to Stephen Howell. See if he can respond and play it cool. He's got the position. He just has to run clean laps and hang on to it. The other car is the one that's chasing, getting aggressive, trying to do all the hard work and the hustling. You then got Werner, another 16 back from them, and then another 18 back. You'll find Adam Harrison. Meanwhile, hot lap of the race going to go to McHenry, 16.9 last time around. Not too shabby. Only 16 of this race so far. Who's that upside down? Up, that's Adam. I am waiting to see if Howell will make a mistake. He keeps making small ones, but every time he does, Boyles does one as well. So he's not able to capitalize. Gap between them has extended back to 7 seconds with 30 to go. Car to watch is going to be that gray car going through the right table. He's the one with everything to lose. But plenty of room to take it easy. 15 seconds left. Again, up next is race number 7, the C Main of two-wheel drive stock buggy. Biggest class of the day, most competitive class, I think, as well. I don't know if anybody took a look at the A main, but about a second between each.
1.
All right, guys, you're racing them to the line.
Steve Werner done.
Henry gets another round for another one for a victory lap. And it looks like, I believe Howell did too.
Jeff Boyles done.
Not quite.
Stephen
However, his
Howell
second
done.
place was secured, and now they're just coming around for formality's sake to make
Travis
this race
McHenry done.
official. Just waiting on Adam to make this one an official race, but the order has been set in stone. McHenry's going to take the win in the first bump spot. Howell, the 2, Boyles 3, Warner the 4, and Harrison
Adam Harrison
gets
done.
over the line.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So McHenry and Howell, you guys will be bumping up to the A main of four-wheel stock buggy. That will be race number 11. So go charge those cars a while if you only have the one battery. If you don't, I'm just asking that you head out to Marshall right away so we can get this show on the road. I will need 1 volunteer. I only had 5 in that race. I think this should be the last time I
Race
ask for
number 7.
volunteers, though, or have to. And if you volunteer for me, I promise you, you won't get the table.
Do you want to line them up and I tell you, or do you want me to line up and you tell me?
I'll line them up and you tell me.
Okay.
I gotta get up and move before I fall asleep, so.
I'm so tired.
All right. while those guys get those cars on charge and my volunteer hopefully magically appears, get a warm-up lap in before you grid them up.
Landon Schellenberger.
We're only taking one warm-up lap, and then we'll grid them up in the center straightaway. The running order is going to be Braden Benner in the 1, Landon Schellenberger in the 2, Parker the 3, Jerry Tobias the 4, Hudson the 5, Dan the 6, Dan Hamburger the 7, Bradley Phillips 8, Ken Jeffries 9, Blaze 10. We have 2 Dans. I'll use last names as much as I can. No more laps, no more laps. We are gridding them up. No more laps. Do I have a Dan Myers on the stand? I heard a no. He's gone? Well, yeah, I got that. I just want to make sure he didn't leave the building. We'll get him gridded up a while.
Braden's in front. Then Landon. Then Parker. Then Jerry. And then Hudson. And then Dan. And then Bradley. No, yeah, there's Dan Myers and then Dan Hamburg. Bradley, Kenny, and then Blaze. Where's the other Dan? Do you have the Dan in the right spot? Dan, Bradley, Kenny, Blaze.
All right. I got my grid set. Why'd the pink car move up? Like 3 feet.
Yeah.
Do I have my volunteer marshal, though, while I'm fixing this?
Dan Myers had an emergency. He had to take off.
Got it.
Kitchen's closing at 6 p.m. Kitchen's closing at 6 p.m. It's 5:30 now. 6 p.m. It's closing.
Do I have one for the back corner before I get this show on the road? You do? Perfect. And then just confirming the table is covered, because that's going to be busy. Looks fairly busy. Cool. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. This is a 9-car C main. Top 2 transfer to the B. Let's keep it clean, guys. Like Thomas, I'm also a little hesitant on restarts. All right. You'll be live in less than 5. Ooh, Parker looking to the inside on the second turn. Couldn't quite stick his nose in there enough. Going to hang on to 3, though. Benner, and it looks like Landon with a big mistake off the back triple. Going to get marshaled upside down. Down to last he will go. Great news for Parker. Up into the 2. 2 yellow cars, your top 2, working themselves to the left-hand side. Hamburger making some moves up to 3rd, started 7th. Has Blaze right behind from 10th to 4th. Then it's Jerry, Hudson, Kenny, Landon, Bradley. At least when they crossed the line, that was the order. I'm going to start paying attention to the top 2, as it looks like Parker's going to start to put on some pressure on Braden. Gets it a little wrong on the lander. Couldn't quite cinch it up. Parker to the inside of the big sweeper. Couldn't quite do it. Into the triple. Looking again to the inside of the mini sweeper. Braden Benner keeping the door shut for the first minute. It's been a minute. It's official. You led the first minute. Hamburger starting to lose touch with the top 2. He's getting a little less pressure on his back, but Jerry's right there, and he's a wheel. One mistake, and he will be right there to take that spot. Mistake out of Benner. Now we got Parker up to the lead. 14-year-old car, and it's going to hopefully bump its way up to the B main. Benner with a mistake going up the step-ups. Dan Hamburger now up to 2 and hoping to make his way into the B main. Caution on the backstretch, caution on the backstretch. Orange car needs put on the other side, I think. Broke, orange car broke. Ah. Yep, that's an ouch. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. And in all that excitement, I lost track of the leader, so let's see where he's at. Parker Hillard coming across the line. Right behind him, Dan Hamburger, less than a second back. Then they have another 2 seconds to Braden as they start to come up to some lap traffic over the big triple. Heads up, pink and black. When you see the yellow and green cars coming at you, they're first and second. And they have third close behind. That works. Not ideal for you, but that really works for him. Uh-oh, who made the mistake? I heard the noises. It was Dan the Hamburglar on the back section. Does that let around Benner? I don't think it does. He hangs on to second. Awkward spot for Hudson now as he let him by, then they wrecked, and now might have to let him by again. Heads up, Hudson. That is second. Right behind you. Thank you. Then you got a sick battle for third between Braden and Jerry brewing on the step-ups and now the step-downs. Shame we don't give out awards for the C main, because that looks like a fun battle. Anyways, with 3:30 down and 2:30 to go, and I have a quick moment, so let's just go through a complete running order. It's going to be Parker, Dan, Braden, Jerry, Blaze, your top 5. Then it's Bradley, Hudson, Landon, Kenny. Looks like Kenny was out after 5. Aw. Oh, he was the one that broke. Orange car. Dang, he bumped up too. You are battling that one, Landon. Nice. Good pass. Things are spicing up between Parker and Dan. Parker getting a little bit wrong on the upper deck. Dan going to close the gap, going to get right on his rear wing. Neither of them choosing to take the hot line through the single. It's a great passing opportunity if you can make it stick. Parker with the mistake on the step down. Dan to the lead. Luckily, they built up enough of a gap to the third that they don't have to worry about it. Third place happens to be Braden Benner, the other yellow car. He's 12 seconds back from the top 2. So they're kind of secure. They're just battling it out between each other to see who starts where in the B main, assuming none break. While that's all happening, Benner is currently leading a battle for the 3 spot between him, Blaze, and Jerry. Seems to have spaced out on that lap, though, so gonna leave that to it. Maybe that'll start to brew again in the near future. You then got Phillips and Schellenberger and Rickenball rounding out the field. 55 seconds to go. Up next will be race number 8, two-wheel drive stadium truck, B main. Ooh, need some help in the middle. Marshals are to the rescue. 2 marshals run to it, and no cars get injured. Nice. While you're out there, thank you, sir. Ooh, Parker reeling in Dan Hamburger. Heading into the back section now. Heads up, Blaze. That is 1 and 2 behind you. Eventually, if they get there, Dan with a mistake at the end of the triple. Gonna get a little sketchy there. I'd call that a racing incident. Dan waited just a little bit, though. I like it. Keeping it interesting. You guys do have a pretty big gap to Braden, so it's kind of safe. 5 seconds to go. 1. Keep them running, drivers. You are racing them to the line. Top 2 are secured. As Benner crosses the line to secure his 3rd position.
Blaze done. Jerry Tobias done. Cheeseburger done.
Just waiting on Parker and Bradley to call this race official. Everybody else is done. And that is a race, folks. Dan going to take the win.
The race is
Parker going to take the 2. Benner going to hang on to 3rd. Blaze 4. Jerry 5. Then Bradley, Hudson, Landon, and Kenny. Dan and Parker, you guys will be in race number, looks like 10 for the 2-wheel stock buggy B main. Go get those cars on charge. I'll need my drivers in the last one back out to Marshall. I had 7, excluding my top 2. And if I'm correct, I believe there is no back-to-backs
race
between
number
this
8.
race and the last. So I should have Marshalls relatively quickly. Wrong. I have 1 back-to-back, Ken Jeffries. Still leaves me with 6, which is the amount of cones I have out on the track. No laps, guys, no laps. Not. What's that? We're also repairing the track a little bit, so definitely no laps. Well, what are you doing then? What? Oh, okay. I don't know what you're doing, but all right. I'm still going to look for my marshals first. Benner, you're getting ahead of yourself. They get a warm-up lap still. Then we can grid. In fact, go get your warm-up laps in. I say laps. It's really just 1. Go get that lap in.
Bill Huff.
Bill didn't need to hear it twice. He was already gone.
Jonathan Legrand. Braden Dommel.
We'll meet up
Boyles.
in the center straightaway then, guys. Take 1 complete
Keith
lap, and then
Weatherman
we're going to
Jeffries.
park them in the center straight as we
Wes
get you
Rickenbach.
gridded up.
Rob Sutton.
Yep. No more laps, Bill. The Huffinator, Hasselhuff.
Josh Tittle.
All right, Braden, now we're gridding. Benner. Did you want to grid? Yeah. Yeah, you were only ahead by like 30 seconds. So the running order is going to be Bill Huff in the number 1. That's the red and white. Number 2 will then be Ken Jeffries in the all blue with the I did that sticker. Number 3 will then be Jeff Boyles, which I don't know is that one. Number 4 will then be Jonathan Legrand. Number 5 will then be Rob Sutton, which is a dark blue. It has the yellow tape. Number 6 will be the Dommelizer in the purple and orange, or gold, or brown, whatever you want to say that is. Wes Rickenball in the number 7, and then Josh Tittle in the 8 title. If you stick 1 tire on the ankle, it's fine. Oh yeah, that works. Josh is, yep. I'm good with that. Okay. Let's see my Marshall situation. I know I had plenty. I still have an open spot in front of the driver's stand. I think that's the only one I'm missing. Oh, I got one. Thank you. That one. Does the back left have a marshal? He is marshaling? Okay, get ready. We're about to get this show on the road. Final check on the table to make sure we have a marshal there. I think that's what Jerry's doing, so we're good. Yeah, it is. Cool. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. 6-minute B main, 2-wheel drive, stadium truck. Top 2 going to transfer to the A. Your race begins on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Let's get this show on the road. Bill Huff's going to be leading us out. Dommel getting Dommelized on his own. Just go, Dommel. I'll fix it next time you cross. All right, I looked away, and there's a lot of changes in the top already. Kenny's out in front, started second. Looks like Bill's going to fall back quite a bit. Who's that into then? That's going to be Jonathan LeGrand from 4th to 2nd on lap 1. You then got Boyles, Sutton, Bill, West, Josh, and Dommel. All right. See if that works itself out then. Yeah, I think this is about right. Cool. All right, now that I'm confident. 120 down and 440 to go. Your leaders heading through the right tabletop now. Kenny going to lose out at the top spot to believe that's Boyles? Nope. LeGrand? I was too focused on the computer. I completely missed the fact that Jeff Boyles has taken over that top spot. New car, got to learn the body, and it just crossed the line. Red and blue with yellow wheels heading up the step-ups. That's the new number 1. He's got about 3.5 seconds up on Ken Jeffries. I don't know which side he was on. I guess that one. Nope, I think he needs, nope, maybe, I don't know. I'm confused. Anyways. Ken is currently defending his spot against Jonathan Legend and Bill Huff. 2, 3, and 4 heading down the step down and into the big triple now. Ken in that all blue. Boyles in the white and green and black. Spins it around. Bill Huff going to head up to the number 3. Started out in first, fell back to 4th early on, and now he's trying to pull him back in. That's your leader upside down. He needs put on the back stretch. Who says you can't multitask? Me, I say I can't. Ooh. So in case you guys didn't see me sprinting around, it was because I saw Ken Jeffries stuffing it in the pipe, had to get him out, try and give him a chance to see if he can catch up to Jonathan LeGrand. He just crossed the line. Boyles with a mistake, so LeGrand up to 1, Boyles down to 2. Ken Jeffries is still the number 3 car, just got some lap traffic in between the mix there. Boyles with yet another mistake. Ken reeling them in slowly but surely. Ooh. Dommel going to give the little Dommel shove. Not on purpose. Racing incident. $150 to go. $150 left to go. Let's give it a complete running order. Everyone seems to be a little spaced at the moment. Jonathan LeGrand is out in front. He has 5.5 up on Jeff Boyles, who is in that red and blue and yellow wheels, heading through the single now. Ken Jeffries right behind him in the blue, yellow, and I think those white rear wheels? Yes, it is. Battle for second's going to be spicing up here in the next couple seconds. Then you got Bill Huff about 3.5 back, then Dommel, Sutton, Rickenball, and Josh. 1:15 left to go. Race number 9, Sportsman A-Main is up next. But who's going to make the A-Main and 2-wheel stock stadium truck? Heads up, Josh. That is 2, and that is 3. Ooh. Boyles going a little wide in some of these turns. Ken's looking to the inside, but he's making mistakes in the process of trying to find the pass. It's great news for Boyles. Seems to have the mental fortitude to hang on to a transfer position. This is to get into the A main of Stadium Truck. Not often I get to call a B main for this class, but I'm happy when I do. My original second class. No, Kenny losing a tire again. Different class, 20 seconds to go. I think that's going to be it for Ken. Great news for LeGrand and Boyles. Your top two now getting closer together on the track. Might have a little bit of a skirmish. 10 seconds to go. They'll get around for one more. If LeGrand makes a mistake, he could lose first, but they should be settled for the top two. No, Bill's going to get around for one more. He's on the lead lap. If one of them breaks or wrecks or does anything too wrong, like they did in the back triple, he could gain on him. You guys are racing him to the line. It has expired.
Rob Sutton done.
Here comes LeGrand, finish out in first, and here comes
Jonathan
Boyles,
LeGrand done.
just in the nick of time, crossing the line for second. There's Bill,
Huff done.
put in a heck of an effort, but top two were just consistent enough to stay out there. That was a race, folks. Race is done. LeGrand going to take the win. Boyles the 2, Bill the 3,
The race is
then
completed.
Braden, Rob, Kenny, Wes, and Josh. LeGrand and Boyles, you guys will be in race number 14 for the two-wheel stadium truck A main. Up next is race 9. There will be plenty of time to charge batteries, so I'm going to ask that you just set your cars down, come back out for some marshaling, because as we go into the A mains, they also get longer, which means there's even
Up
more
next,
time to charge.
Race number 9.
So don't feel too stressed. Let's just keep this show rolling. We seem to be doing pretty good with that right now. All right. It looks like the right side might be good. Just waiting for the left to get a little bit more filled. I'll need one there, and looks like Bill's got the table, so that works. Go there. All right, guys. Get a warm-up lap in.
Cole Hoffmaster. Colin Spade.
I could use some help in the
Jace
center.
Groff.
Thank you.
Jonathan Peterson.
Remember, guys, we're taking one hot lap, and then we're going to be gridding them up right away. Does anybody want to help me grid them in the
Wyatt
middle?
Hoffman.
Anybody know how to grid them up, I should say. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. You got it? Thank you. At the white dot before the turn. They can be at the apex. Yeah, like that's fine. That should be Isaiah, which that is. Chase Groff's then in the 2, the 4-wheel buggy. A little closer than that, like a 3-foot gap. Yeah. Then it's going to be Steve Warner in the 3. And then, Yoder. All right. Why? Yeah, I didn't get to him yet. He'll move. And then looks like, if I'm correct, Yoders are gone, but they weren't taken out. So, Eric Robinson, are you here? Because I also don't have a check-in from him. Huh? Eric Robinson going once, twice, 3 times. All right. Colin Spade. You'll be taking that spot instead. Then it's going to be Cole Hoffmaster, Jonathan Peterson, and then Wyatt Hoffman. Hoffmaster and Hoffman. Am I right to assume that's a father, son, or sibling, or some type of relation in the names? No? Just, I thought Hoffmaster was a nickname. Cool. All right. Drivers look ready. Marshals look ready and delighted. This is only going to be a 7-car A main, interestingly enough. So, in less than 5, you'll be live. 8-minute A main for the sportsman class. Isaiah going to be leading him out, going to be cartwheeling across the line, still going to be out in front, so you can officially say he cartwheeled the lead. For the lead. Jay's going to get around him, though, after the big triple. He's rocking the 4-wheel drive, red and white. A little bit of black in there. The all green is Isaiah, who, if I'm correct, is 3 weeks into this hobby. And, well, let's just say he is good. Yeah. And then Karma took care of his mother. One minute down and 7 minutes to go. Let's get an idea of where everyone is. Jay Scroff is your leader, heading up the step-ups now in the 4-wheel buggy. Colin Spade up in the number 2. Scratch that. Isaiah's still going to hang on to the 2. Isaiah heard he was 3rd and got flustered, even though he was 2nd, because I just saw him cross the line. Big oof. I believe that means Jonathan Peterson's in the 4-wheel buggy, black, white, and pink. Nice.
Pat mac and cheese ride.
That is a Pat mac and cheese ride, huh? Nice.
The Mike Nichols ride, then Pat mac and cheese, then went someone else, then it went back to me.
We're going to call the pink and white car the hand-me-down. That's going to be Jonathan Peterson. Going to lose the spot to really newbie Isaiah Miser. Those two are going to be nice. That's going to be a nice battle to the end. Isaiah seems to be a bit more consistent in the truck, which makes for a great wall if you're just driving the middle of the track. But then you got Jonathan Peterson in the 4-wheel buggy, which is just faster. It can stick its nose in some places that a truck can't. See if he can put in a charge and possibly make a move there. Steve Warner's then going to be in the number 4. He is about 5.5 seconds back from that battle. Make that only a second. He caught up. They made mistakes. Peterson going to get it wrong. I believe that puts Warner up into the number 3. Spade hanging on to 5. He's about 10 seconds from them. Hoffmaster and then Hoffman. Ooh, lead change? Yep. Lead change. Isaiah getting ahead of Jace now, going up the step-ups. Getting a little squirrely. Jace going to take that spot back. Isaiah might be new, but he's consistent already, and he's in a big vehicle. Great for blocking. And there's Werner in the green and orange, slowly reeling them in, slowly but surely. He's also the only one going for the triple and landing it. He was about 10 feet back, and the triple was enough to get him right on Isaiah's toes, or heels. Top 3, they did a great job getting around the blue Traxxas. Werner getting some unfortunate luck there. Now Werner on a recovery mission. 340 down, 420 to go, almost halfway in. You got Pat Mac here cheering you on. Wants to see you making the top 2. Maybe even take the win. Peterson and Isaiah are battling it out. Neither of them going for the triple. Peterson making a mistake in the back section. Jace making a mistake in the back section. I'm getting my 4 wheels confused. I am just getting my 4 wheels confused.
Richfield, about 5 minutes left in the kitchen. If you want to drink, there's free coffee over there still. If any of you need to be a pick-me-up, finish off the coffee that's there. And grab anything else you might need.
So, my confusion aside, let's just set the record straight with a complete order. Got Isaiah out in front, lime green. Behind him is the green and orange. Make that the red and black of Chase Groff. Green and orange of Steve is the number 3 still. Where's Peterson? How did I get the buggies confused? Peterson's in the other 4-wheel. That's why it got confused. He's currently sitting in the number 4 spot. He's about 3.5 seconds away from them.
All right, Jonathan, just keep it on the wheels, bro.
I'll fix it next lap. Just keep going, Isaiah. Just keep going, keep going. I'll fix it next lap. I'll fix it, though.
There you go, John. Steve, just stay on him, easy.
2:50 to go. Top three crossing the line at the nearly the same time. Okay. Add a lap. Now it's accurate. Heads up, green and black truck. The lime green behind you is third, putting a charge for first and second right in front of you. Uh-oh, what happened to Jace over the... Nope, not Jace. So much. For sportsmen, this is turning into a really fun race. About 6 minutes in, and I've been talking about the lead for about the whole 6 minutes because it's been going back and forth between some really good drivers that I've been meeting the last couple weeks. Jace's been doing this since he was 2, basically born into this. Ran two-wheel outdoor for like 5 years, and guess what? Now he can drive a lot of stuff consistently, and it's working. He's crossing the line now with what looks to be a nice 2-second gap to Isaiah, who's only 3 weeks in. He's already looking legit. Jace making a mistake coming down the step downs. Gonna make another mistake.
Don't worry about speed, baby. Stay on the wheels.
Jace, don't do that again. That was too much cutting.
Come on, Jonathan, stay on the wheels.
45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go.
Steve, you get one more shot. Keep it on the wheels, Steve.
Ooh, you okay, Bill?
Keep it on the wheels, Steve.
All right.
20 seconds.
That mistake out of Jace. Going to let Warner take over that number 2 spot. Top 2 heading in the back section now with 10 seconds to go. This should be their final lap. Warner with a mistake in the mini sweeper. Marshall to the rescue. Jace right there waiting for the second mistake. See if he can take back that second spot. That's time. Isaiah, you finished at the line.
Wyatt Hoffman done. Steve
Warner going to secure the second, but with Jace right behind him in third. Got a couple cars still live to finish this race out, but they're laps apart, so the order has already been set. Just formalities.
Cole Hoff
That's a
Master
race.
done. All drivers are finished.
So Isaiah's going to take that. Werner's going to take the 2. Jace Groff the 3. Jonathan 4. Colin 5. Wyatt 6. Cole 7. We're doing podiums right away, which I believe it's top 3. Isaiah, Steve, and Jace. So it's going to be top 5. That's Isaiah 1, Werner 2, Jace 3, Jonathan Peterson 4, who I mistook for a long time, and then Colin Spade the 5. TQ was Isaiah.
The race is completed.
When I get Marshall, there will be one.
Up next, race number 10.
I'm going to ask that you don't drive where they're taking pictures just for their sake. I don't know if they get nervous or not. Are they not there? Ah, they're still doing awards. Okay. Colin Spade to the podium. Colin Spade to podium.
Yo. Someone got to change his name in the computer.
I really want to say that on the mic. All the marshals are taking a picture. That's why we're waiting. All right. You heard the boss. Go run.
Brandon Hester, Ian Rickenbach, Xander Neiman,
You know what?
Sean Duffy,
You're right. We need to be moving faster. Kickoff's at 8:45.
Jason Hausman, Parker Hiller, Jamie Groff,
Go to Aaron.
Gavin.
Go to Aaron in the center. At the apex. At the apex, like a foot back so they can make the table. First place is going to be Gavin Nipple. Gavin, I think you have an idea of where I want you. Like there. That's perfect. Yes. Sideways. Pat will get it. 2 is Duffy. Hester is 3. Neiman is 4. Isaac Neiman. Great, I got 2 I got to worry about. Then it's going to be Xander. Rickenball then. Jamie Groff. Jason, who seems to be in the right spot, and then the hamburger. And then last will be Parker. 14 years new. Huh? I had 7 racers and 5 were taking a picture. Well, then where are my marshals from that last race? All of my marshals from the last one. Got one there. I need a guy at the front, which I would prefer to be Jace because he is short and fast and relatively safe there. I could use you over by the upper deck. And then the wall looks semi-covered with Garrett. Cool. All right, let's get this show on the road. Wasted enough time. 6-minute B main. Top 2 are going to transfer to the A. Your race will begin on the sound of the tone in less than, hold on a sec. What's your name? Isaiah. I need you to be facing that direction because you need to be able to see in case cars fall. Just sit on the chair. It's honestly the best. This corner's covered. All right. Now drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the tone in less than 5. Good first turn, and that's all I'll say about it. Gavin with a mistake in the triple lands on all 4s. Duffy to the lead. Hester going to hang on to 3rd. Then you got Isaac Neiman started 4th and staying in 4th, trying to stay in touch with him. J House in 5. Then it looks like that's going to be Xander, Dan, Jamie, Ian, and Parker for the complete running order. Gavin, another mistake on the triple. Going to get into the back of Isaac and going to keep trying to attack Isaac even though he hit him in the first place. His car is faster, that's for sure. However, Isaac is out in front and putting the block on him, building that wall. If only Alex was here and did his homework. The switchback from Gavin, nice. Hester going to get it wrong, though, so that puts Gavin and Isaac battling for 2nd and the final transfer position. Into the step-downs they will go. Gavin trying to ride the wall for extra speed, not quite able to do it clean, though. Isaac going to get the triple wrong just a little bit, it seems. And another mistake out of Isaac. Dan now up into the 3. He was in the C, made the bump, and now he is looking to make his way into the A main and hopefully look Matt Hug and Tug in the eye later. .135 now. Caution after the triple. Aye, hey. That's all cleared now. But sketchy. All right. We're about 2 minutes in. Let's find our leaders real quick and work ourselves back. Gavin Nipple just crossed the line. Orange and white wheels heading up the step-ups. Brandon Hester's in the number 2, pink and blue, with Dan Hamburger right behind him in the green and white. They're about 5 seconds back from the leader, but less than a second apart on the track. Through the switchbacks and into the single. 2 and 3 will go. And then you got a nice healthy gap back to Xander. Then you'll find Parker behind him in the yellow TLR 22. Then it'll be Ian 2 seconds back from that. Another 2, you'll find Isaac. Another 2, Jamie. Then J-House right there to try and battle him out. And it looks like Duffy's going to be out. Mistake from the leader, Gavin. Just going to let J-House take his lap back. It's going to bring Hester right to his rear wing. J-House going to swing it wide. Going to let Gavin get on by. I know he appreciates it. It's going to happen again, Jason. I hate to ask it, but dang, the top 3 are close. Nice, and then the last one will be Dan. Cool, you're battling Jamie then. Hester with a mistake now. Dan to the points. See, he heads into the left side. I'm starting to agree. We can do that. We have the manpower now. Step back. Your head will be coming in. I know. I'm just reminding. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Over halfway in. Nipples lead down to 4.2. Car is looking planted. Looks good. Looks like Dan going to get spun around a little bit. Going to fall back behind a couple lapped cars. Hester going to get through him, though. So Hester with some clean track in front of him. Let's see if he can put that to good use. He's got Jamie as a blocker at the moment, but if I know Jamie, he's definitely going to let Dan go because otherwise, what's the word I'm looking for? Drivers' meetings wouldn't be the same. Another mistake out of Dan. Keeps reeling in Brandon, but keeps finding a pipe or a nice little bit of track sticking out. Hester with clean track in front and a bit of a gap behind. Hopefully puts it in cruise control, trying to sail his way into the A main. While they all do their thing and maybe close the gaps to each other, let's find Xander because he's in the number 4 spot. He could have something in there. I think Xander is a bit far out. Gap was 6 seconds. Looks like it's going to be extended. In fact, Parker is going to make up 3 spots on that lap up to 4th over Isaac, Xander, and Jamie. Ian's still going to hang on to 8. Jason's going to still be in 9. Got some interesting battles going on here. Got another car broke, and I'm going to guess that's Ian. Oof. Ian going to get flipped after he was flipped back on his wheels. Unfortunate timing there. Luckily doesn't mess up Hester's race, who is in second and trying to hang on to it. Because right there is Dan Hamburger reeling them in towards the end. Finding those 10s. Last lap, fast lap, 16.4. He's doing it. Heads up, Jamie. That's 2 and 3 with 20 seconds to go. That's sketchy. I don't know what happened, whose fault it was. I'm guessing Karma took over because it's Hester back out in front. 5 seconds to go. They're going to get around for one more lap. Pink and green cars are the cars to watch. Second and final transfer. Heading into the back section now. Hester going to get it wrong on the triple. Dan going to get it right and through the single. Currently hanging on to the lead. Just needs to stay in the middle of the track. Doesn't even need to hit the table. Hester goes for it. Can't make the move, though, so Dan's going to hang on to second place.
Gavin Dunn.
And that's
James
going to
Ross.
be a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Nipple going to take the win by a lap. Nice job, Nipple. Dan and Brandon going to battle it out to the end, and Dan going to take it. You two, Gavin and Dan, will be in race number 16 for the two-wheel stock buggy A main. Hester's going to take 3, Hillard 4, Neiman 5, Jamie Groff 6, Xander Neiman 7, Jason Hausman 8, Ian Rickenbaugh 9, Duffy 10. And now, Mr. Cheese.
Up next, race number 11.
All right, 1 through 5. Let's go. Let's get. Are we doing 1 through 5 B main? Huh? Are we doing 1 through 5 B main?
No, we're just
1, 2, 3.
oh no, 1, 2, 3. First 5, but that was only a B, not an A.
So no, we're not doing anything for the B.
Correct. Where am I in the 5th? Okay.
All right, all right, all right. Marshals, put your cars down and get right out there. Let's do this. Where's Gavin at? Thank you. Where's Dan at? Dan, I need you to marshal. Get out here. Brandon, where you at, Brandon? All right. Oh, sorry, Brandon. Parker, need you to marshal. Parker Hillard. Isaac, where you at?
This
Jamie.
live stream brought to you by Richfield Life Ministries Church, with Sunday worship services at 8 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. with a Sunday school hour starting at 9:15. And by Slate Media Solutions, offering services in live stream production, commercial video production, social media management, and commercial drone videography.
Brandon Hester. Cheeseburger.
Free shim.
Matt Morris. Matt Hushan.
All right, this is a 10-car A main.
Travis
1 lap.
Henry.
That's it, boys.
Aaron Benner. The Thomas.
All right,
Stephen
park 'em, Blue Buggy, park it. All right. So on the 1 is going to be Hogan Togler in the X-ray, yellow, purple, and white. He knows where to set it up. Does the owner need a minute? Yo, you need a minute? Yeah, see what's wrong with it first. I'll line them up. All right, number 2 is going to be Matt Morris. Morris up to the 2 in the TLR. Number 3 is going to be the Thomas. Are you guys going to line up, or am I just saying this for fun? There you go. 2 is going to be Matt Morris. 3 is going to be the Thomas. 4 is going to be Dan. 5 is going to be Ezra. 6, Glenn Mathias. 7, Brandon. Brandon in the X-ray. You're too far up. No, you're behind the red car. You're behind the red car. Put him at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, you can move him back a little bit. Put him at the bottom of the hill. There we go. All right. Aaron in the 8. Travis in the 9. And Steph in the 10. Guys happy with that? All right, looks good to me. Got all my marshals. I got a guy up top. Good. All right. Guy down there, guy down there. Got a guy in the center. I got a marshal in the center section over there. Anyone? Thank you. I don't know where the guys would have raced last race. Thanks for coming back to marshal for me. All right. This is an 8-minute A-main 13.5 four-wheel drive. I'm not going to start just yet. You good?
No, we got it.
Yep. Yeah, no, I was waiting. Again, A-main 13.5 four-wheel drive. Your TQ, Matt Hogan Togler. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. On the sound of tone. All right, everybody run it clean, boys. I know you're all fast in this. Thank you for half a wing. Let's see what happens as we come around for the first lap here. It looks like they're in a train order from start to finish. It looks like it's all the same. Oh, Glenn Mathias making a mistake, and the owner making a mistake. I'm not sure your name. Sorry about that. But right now, the order is going to be Hogan Togler, Morris, Thomas, Dan, Ezra, Brandon, Travis, Glenn, Steph, and Aaron. Oh, man, who made a mistake? Oh, that was Morris making a mistake. He's going to let the Thomas by. The Thomas is now free. You better run, Hogan Togler. He's coming. That Schumacher has an advantage. We all know it does. If you can make it work. Oh, Hogan Togler made a mistake rolling off the track. That's going to give the Thomas to the lead. So right now it's going to be Thomas in the 1, but he's got Matt Morris breathing down his throat. Losi versus Schumacher. X-Ray wants some of that action. Marshall. Get him on the track. All right, you're good. So right now your leader coming through on front of the driver's stand right now. The yellow, blue, and white. Number 2 is right behind him in the white, orange flames. Number 3 is the purple, white, and yellow. Number 4 is going to be now Hamburger in the green and white. Number 5 is going to be Brandon. Oh, Glenn Mathias rolling it over, getting on top of Brandon. Marshall. Your battle is 1 and 2 are the hottest battle on the track right now. We are 1:30 down, and we got 6:30 left to go, boys. These are long races. It's about endurance, boys. All right, it's still a hot battle up front. Oh my gosh. Ezra, you know who's coming. You see him there. Watch the endless straight. Oh boy, and Matt Morris looks inside, Travis. Oh my gosh. Matt Morris went for it, but it didn't pay off. Your number 2 is in the white and orange flames. So 1 and 2 are breaking away. Number 3 is coming up on that pack of cars. The yellow, purple, and white, that is the number 3 car. Give him a little room when he comes up on you. Make a mistake, you got free range. So Thomas has broken away just a little bit. Brandon, that's number 1 coming up on you. Give him a little room. Right now it's going to be Thomas, Matt Morris, Matt Hogentogler, Dan, Brandon, Travis, Ezra, Glenn, Aaron, and Steph. Hot lap, 15-6, Matt Morris. So your hot lap is the white and orange car, currently in the 2 spot. That's your number 3. Give him a little bit of room, guys. The yellow, purple, and white. He's trying to catch back up to these guys as Thomas is just sneaking away. 2:45 down, 5:15 left to go, boys. Keep it going up in here. The hottest battle on the track is probably mid-pack. Ezra, Brandon, and Travis. That's your hottest battle on the track. Ezra and Travis. Oh, man, Hogentogler goes up over Travis on the corner. Oh, no, he's a lap up on you. You can go for it. Make the line. Do it. That's okayed. Track owner okayed it. That corner's okay to jump, guys. Make sure you make it. Got you the best I could, Morris. Sorry about that. All right, so 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Your leader making his way over the thing, coming up on you, Hamburglar. Thank you, Hamburger. I know that you crashed. Sorry, Sultan, thank you that you crashed. But number 2 is going to be Matt Morris in the white and flames. Number 3 making a mistake again. Glenn, that is their number 3 in front of you. Number 3 going down the triple. Number 2 going through the center section over the front jump. Back over the table, coming on to the line right now. But your number 1 is the Thomas making his way through the little hopper section. Thank you, green car. You know who's coming next, Ezra. Number 2 is hot on his heels, though. He's trying as hard as he can to make up any time he can on Thomas. But then you got Mr. Hogentogler right there. Any mistake out of Matt Morris and Hogentogler's going to be on him. So we got 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Let's find your leader on the track, coming off the triple, over the little hop jump, over the front table. Who's going to hit the second table now? By the line, that's your leader. Schumacher for life, baby. Number 2 is going to be the Losi. It's going to be a battle now. It's going to be a battle. Oh, man, someone made a mistake. I think it was Morris. Morris made a mistake. That's going to give Hogentogler the 2. So now your battle for 2 and 3 is on. Losi versus X-Ray. Let's see who keeps the cleaner lines. Oh, man. That was Travis rolling over in front of the driver's stand. Green and black card is 2 and 3 coming up on you. Give me a little room. Morris took the position back. I didn't see it, but it happened. That's a battle going down the back straight for 2 and 3. Let's see where number 4 is. Let's see where Dan is at. Oh, Dan's right in front of him. Come on, Dan. Push it. Push it, Hamburglar. All right, your leader slicing his way. Your leader rolled it, but he saved it. Lucky man, lucky man. 5:30 down. Oh, number 2 rolling it on the back straight. So that might give. That's not going to give Dan much. Dan still needs some time to catch Morris. But Hogan Togler is free. Repeat, Hogan Togler is free. He's going to make some time on Thomas if he can. His first year with X-ray cars. He's making it worse. Watch out, Hogan Togler. Good driving. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Your leader right on the back door, number 3 right now, the Thomas. Oh, man, the Thomas got in there. Matt Morris there. Matt tried to let him by, but Thomas wasn't waiting up. He said, I got to make the time on everybody. So right now, your gap from 1 to 2 is about 8.5 seconds. It's almost 3/4 of a lap. But your battle, watch the back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Just go, he'll give you the body next round. Watch the body on the back straight. Someone wants to put that body on that's professional. Come and do it. If not, it's up to the owner if he can keep running. I'm not a track owner. All right, guys, 6:30 down, 1:30 left to go. The Thomas has a commanding lead. All that man has to do is hang on it, and he will walk away with this one. Your number 2, your 3 is in the orange, white, and flames. Give him just a little room when he comes up on you. Your number 3, let's find your number 2's on the back section, coming off the triple right now with 1 minute remaining. Doesn't look like anything's going to get shaken up. Let's see where Hamburglar is. See where he's at on the track. Hamburglar is the bodyless car. I know he is. He needs to make up some time if he wants Morris. Yeah, he is. He's a lap down now, I'm pretty sure. Let's keep going, though. You got 40 seconds left. The bodyless car is trying to catch the white with the orange flames. I'm not sure if that's on same lap or not. I got you. Go, go, go. Woo. All right. All right, guys. 7:30 down, 25 left to go. Thomas just on cruise control from here on out. He just wants to bring home the victory and the points that he needs. That might shake it up for Hamburglar there as Glenn Mathias and Ezra get past Hamburglar. So the battle is Glenn Mathias and Ezra down the back straight. Oh, and Ezra went inside of Glenn Mathias with 2 seconds left. This is going to come down to the line. Ezra rules it. Someone get Ezra. Anybody. Flip him, flip him, flip him. He's got to beat the bodyless car to the line.
Stehen Howell done.
All right, Glenn Mathias, you're done. Steph, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Dan, you're done. I'm waiting on 2 cars. Morris and Ezra. Morris and Ezra.
The Thomas done.
Morris and Ezra. Ezra, I think you squeaked that line so close. If you didn't, we know you got the 7. Hey, Ezra, before I finish it up, just come over to the computer for me. Because I'm not sure. I think you beat Glenn, didn't you? Ezra, I need you at the computer. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. We'll get it. We're going to finish it. Ezra, you got Glenn on the last lap, right? You got Glenn Mathias on that last lap in the corner, or did you wreck? He got it back? Did you beat Brandon, the blue car, to the line?
My last lap not count.
Yep.
Video. We have video.
Okay. All right, guys, we're going to go off the video for that 5th place. It's between Brandon and Ezra. We're not sure 100% who it was. Is this short course truck? Am I up? Oh, I guess I'm up in this. All right, so that is finished. Taking the 1 is the Thomas. 2 is Matt Hogentogler. 3 is Matt Morris. 4 is Glenn. And 5, we're going to have to look at the computer. Yeah, I'm calling him over. Thomas, Matt Hogentogler, Matt Morris, Glenn Mathias. Go over to the computer. And Brandon. Go over to the thing at the end of the driver's stand, the beginning of the driver's stand. Go over there. Like, again, it's going to be the Thomas in the 1, Hogentogler in the 2, Morris in the 3, Mathias in the 4, Brandon in the 5, and Ezra. Brandon and Ezra, just go to get it together. You'll check the computer, see who actually won. Ezra, get over there. Get over there. Get over there, Ezra. You're not calling any more races unless you're in that picture. Brandon and Ezra got to share the 5 spot because Ezra's transponder stopped counting at the last lap again. It's notorious for that thing. All right. Up now, short course truck.
Number 12.
I got to go get my truck.
All right. Do we have our marshals? I need one for the chair. Actually, if you angle that screen towards me, I'll do the chair and call from there. I'll just... Had 10 cars in that last race, had 10 cars in that last race. Should be plenty good on marshals. Need the chair covered, need the upper deck covered, I need the down ramp covered. Thank you, Glenn. Are one of you two standing there, marshaling there, or you are? Okay, thank you. All right, you two have the table, that's good. I mean, honestly, that's a two-person job at this point. It's short course, too. It's going to wreck every lap. And then, hey, Paul, are you marshaling or just standing there? Okay, well, then I need a marshal for the upper deck there. Somebody from that? Yeah, but, like, shouldn't somebody from the last race do it, you know? You know? Huh? That's an Aaron question. Aaron, should Ezra be up? Well, actually, on the stage, you're fine. Just don't run down the plywood. Just stay on the metal part. I think you can walk down the plywood. Just, like, don't leap over the single. That'd be DRP all over again. Throwback to when Ezra went through the track at DRP twice. Okay. Drivers, go ahead, take your warm-up lap.
Weston Hoffman, Jerry Tobias, Hat, Braden Benner, Jacob LeGrand, Bill Huff, Jason Hausman, Mr. Second Place, Jamie Groff.
All righty. Landon, can you cross the line again? No, he's crossing the line again. Yeah, okay, I'm sure he couldn't have done that on his own.
Landon Schellenberger.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Just put him down. Let the car drive. How many body clips? I got 27 right here. What size? What shape? What color? Do you want an angle? Do you want straight? I got them all. Wait, do we actually need, anybody need body clips before we start? I got them. I got one of these out of my motor. Alrighty. Weston is in the one spot, right? We got Weston in the one. That's you, purple? Yeah? Great. Okay, 2 spot, Pat Mack. Great. 3 spot, Ray. 4 spot, Landon. Good. 5 spot, Braden. Yoo-hoo. 6 spot, Jamie. That's the... Where'd Jamie go? Oh. Jamie will be right back. Leave 1 spot open. Then Jason, which is the blue, yellow, and checker. Yep, that's 7. And then 8 is blue and white, Jerry Tobias. Yes. 9 is Bill Hasselhuff. And 10 there is Jacob. So that other white and blue one is 10. So give Jacob a push back to that outer pipe there. Okay. Ray, are you making excuses already? Race didn't start yet. Don't make excuses till we're at least halfway. Consistently slow. Okay, got it. I think you can finish second. I really do. Weston's a wild card. You never know. All right. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Yep. 8-minute A main. Top 5 podium. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we go. 10 short course trucks. This is nothing new to Richfield. All right. We got Weston leading the way. Pat Mack putting pressure all over him. Oh, Landon's going to roll it right at the loop. Woo! Quick hands. Quick feet. Weston hanging on to it in the purple and blue going over the triple. Pat Mack, though, is all over him. Never mind, Weston gets the lander of the triple wrong. Pat Mack to the lead in that blue X-ray. Jacob, those two coming up on you are the lead. Oh, Pat Mack gets the lander wrong. Now Weston back to the lead. Where's Ray? Ray's getting the lander wrong. That's going to put Braden into the 3 spot. Ray in the 4. Hausman up to the 5 in that final podium spot. Jamie trying to keep the pressure on, but traction rolls it. The short course struggle. They used to call this class struggle bus at Mushroom Bowl. It had struggle bus and struggle buggy. They were the 2-wheel classes. But that was dirt. Shouldn't be as much of a struggle here. Ray keeping pressure on Braden for the 3 spot right now. Braden in the white, yellow and brown Yoo-Hoo going over the triple. Ray right behind him in the yellow, orange, and blue. I believe that's an Associated truck. Ray, formerly of X-Ray fame, but has gone privateer. Oh, and your leaders, Pat Mack, back to the lead. So Pat Mack in that blue and silver X-Ray, kind of a blur of blue and silver, coming over the 12-foot table right now. Weston right behind him in the purple truck. Landon, leader, is going to be the next car to you, and then second place behind him. So Landon, work with your leaders. Thank you very much. That was the perfect spot to do it. Oh, Braden's going to get the lander wrong. Ray comes up short, so he won't be able to take the spot. Ray all over the back of Braden for third right now, over the 12-foot table and across the loop. Braden in the Yoo-Hoo, Ray in the yellow and blue. Then in the 5 spot is Hausman, then Groff, Schellenberger, Huff, Tobias, and Legrand. Hoffman back to the lead. Every time I look at this battle for third, the lead changes hands. So sorry, I have to ignore you for a minute, Braden and Ray. Have fun. It is Weston coming over the 12-foot table. Pat right behind him. Through that inner loop, up the hill they go, through the raised section and back down the hill. Oh, and Weston's going to get the lander wrong. Pat's going to get it wrong. Pat turned in too hard, rolled out. And now Landon's stuck in that sandwich yet again. He already let him by once. He's like, come on, guys, what gives? How many times do I got to do this? But he will oblige and let them continue their battle. Hot lap 18-1 from Weston a few laps ago, 18-3 from Pat, 19 flat from Ray. Oh, Ray's made the move on Braden then. Missed that as well. And it looks like Braden going to get the lander wrong. He's losing the body. Hausman going to go by. Halfway, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
You want to grab a couple body clips for your kid? Maybe a pit stop might be worth it still. I have some here too.
With this being an 8-minute race, Braden doesn't quite have the fuel mileage, so Aaron going to call him in for a quick fill-up. Going to refill the body clip tank. And away goes Braden. He'll only lose about 4 or 5 seconds on it, just like an actual nitro stop, which is just look at that. 3:15 left to go. Weston out front. His lead on Pat now up to about 4 seconds. Pat Mack's got to keep it nice and consistent and clean from here on out if he wants to have any chance of catching Weston, because Weston will get that triple wrong every 3 or 4 laps or so, so Pat just has to do everything right and let Weston come back to him. Ray hanging on to that 3 spot still. Jason Hausman about 4 seconds back from Ray in 4th, then Jamie another 3.5 back in 5th. 5 seconds back to Braden. Braden, after making that pit stop for body clips, trying to fight his way back onto the podium. And then it's Schellenberger, Huff, Legrand, and Tobias. Actually, I think Tobias is in front of Legrand and has a missed lap there, so get that corrected. And there we go. Should be all correct now. Ray Walker streaking around in third right now, stretching out the lead he has over Hausman. Ray's doing what Ray does. He hit that mid-race stride, and it's in cruise control now. Hausman's going to have to really put the hammer down to catch him, but that lead's looking insurmountable with just 2 minutes left to go. Make sure you get the loop. You're good, you're good. Go, go, go. Weston still leading the way. Pat 4 seconds back and working his way through traffic. So, Jamie, you'll have Pat Mack on you. I think they're going to get it done after the triple. Jamie's going to wreck. That'll work. And then Hausman, next car to you is Pat. Never mind, he just rolled. You got free space. Weston's lead up to 5.5 now. Minute and a half left to go. Tobias losing the body. We got a theme going on here today. All the trucks are losing bodies here at Richfield Raceway. Track has so much traction that when you flip, it pulls the body clips right out. Jared can't even tell what direction his truck's going in. That's a toughie. Oh, and it happens to Braden again. Jerry and Braden look comical out here now.
Do I just run it?
That's up to you. Just don't take out any leaders. Like that. Oh, things are getting feisty. Would you look who it is battling for 4th and 5th? It's Jamie and Jason. Gonna be a long ride home if Jason punts him. Oh, man. Don't follow him that closely that you make the same mistakes he does. 30 seconds left to go. Jamie and Jason, closest battle on track. That's for 4th and 5th. Podium spots here. We award top 5 here at Dog Days. Heading down the hill once again over the big time triple. Jerry and Braden are still making it happen with their one body post. It's Weston, Pat Mack, Ray, Jamie, and Jason is your podium right now, and it looks like it'll stay that way unless something dramatic happens with 3 seconds left to go. Weston just has to keep it on his wheels over the 12-foot table. Weston Hoffman taking the two-wheel drive short course AMA, and you're racing to the line, drivers.
Braden Benner done.
Hey, Braden, do you just have a 50-second lap? I had a 50-second lap. Did you?
Jacob LeGrand done. Jason Hausman done. Bill Huff done. Mr. Second place.
All right. Jerry's still live, fellas. Jerry's still live. He's limping. And there we go.
Jerry Tobias done.
That is
All
a
drivers are
race.
finished. The race is completed.
So, Weston Hoffman taking the win here in two-wheel drive short course. Had a great battle with Pat for the first half of the race, and then he said, you know what, I'm tired of changing spots with you. I'm just going to go ahead and check out. Pat Mack hanging on to that 2 spot. Ray Walker 3rd. Jason Hausman 4. Jamie Groff rounds out your podium in 5th. Need the top 5. Weston, Pat, Ray, Jason, and Jamie to the podium. Are any of those 5 in Mod Buggy? I don't think
Up
so.
next, race number 13.
Oh. Hey, guys, stay off the stand for a second. Pat Mack's the 2 car. Pat Mack's the 2 car. Pat is the 2 car, so. No?
I don't know if I should have kept running it, Thomas.
It's Amy. Oh, you're stopped.
Yeah.
I want to ask her.
No.
Why?
Because I'm getting paid to provide professional announcing. Now is not the time for you to make your debut.
It would. Doing the biggest race of the making my debut.
No.
Next race, I really want to hang out. Like I'll do like the crappy one. Like maybe one day.
All right, drivers, now that podium photo's been taken, make your way back out to Marshall, and Pat Mack, make your way onto the track. So Hall, Baker, and Duffy get their choice of spots, and then it's Pat Mack after that, then Parker, then McKeon. There's only 5 of you up there, so whatevs. You can kick McKeon out of your way if you want, Pat. You're the 3 car. All right. Like launching the Challenger space shuttle. Doom, 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 Had a 10-car main last time out. Had a 10-car main. We should have enough marshals. Okay, I got Ray front and center. I got Hasselhoff in the back right. Got the right side covered. I got Weston there. Front left, one of my short. Oh, there you are. Hello. You're just behind my wall of a nephew. Drivers, take your warm-up lap.
Sean Duffy, Pat, Parker Hillard, Chris McKean, Garrett Hawbaker.
That seems about right for you, Duffy. Good job. All right, it's one lap, fellas. It's one lap. Garrett, doesn't your name have 2 T's in it? Does your name have 2 T's? Okay, let's fix that. We can't have official results out there with your name misspelled. Yeah. Has Duffy ever even met you? There we go. All better. All right. 1 spot Garrett, 2 spot Duffy, 3 spot Mac and Cheese, 4 spot Hillard, 5 spot McKeon. Hillard and McKeon. A classic battle, but now with a twist. All righty. Are you happy with your lining up? All right, let's send it. 8-minute mod 2-wheel drive A main. Quick question. Are any of these cars actually mod? Okay. Just wondering. Well, let me grab mine then. I need another practice run. I'll start in the back. Okay. No mods. Next year I'll bring an actual mod 2-wheel and we'll do silly wheelies and break things. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And away we... Oh, Garrett almost traction rolls. He saves it. He saves it. He had an aggressive starting spot where he couldn't make the tabletop, and he almost rolled her over. He saves the bicycle. Parker up to the 2 spot with that mid-motor stand-up trans. I'm pretty sure I raced against that very buggy in 2009. Don, is that a car you've owned the whole time, or did you acquire that? I just want to know if I competed against it as like a 12-year-old. So, I'm going to take half a break on this one. Garrett's going to check out from Duffy. That's what's going to happen here. Duffy's going to hang on to the 2 spot. Parker's going to do surprisingly well with that old buggy for a while, but eventually McKeon will find a rhythm and use his superior modern technology to catch up. And who knows what Pat Mac's going to do. He could win or finish a lap down at this point. Really can't tell. Oh, clean lines, Pat. Clean lines. 16-2 for Pat. 16-1 for Garrett. Hot lap 15-9 from Garrett. I'm getting a little preview of what I'm going to be up against here in half an hour or so. Coming up on 3 down and 5 to go. Garrett out front. Duffy doing pretty respectably, keeping the gap to 3.2, but Garrett's going to fall off of the upper deck here. McKeon comes flying in, and Duffy to the lead, and never mind. That didn't last too long, did it? Duffy led a whole 2 seconds of this race, and that's what his race report's going to be about. And Garrett right back to being 3 seconds out ahead. Parker now only 1.2 behind Duffy. Parker running a personal best, 17-1 that time. Pat in the 4 spot, McKeon back in the 5. Garrett gonna have a small mistake, not gonna cost him too much. Probably just doing a little limit testing here. Halfway through, 4 down, 4 to go. Now he's losing. Looks like Duffy going back to the lead. Duffy personal best 16.4, getting his hot lap within half a second of Garrett's, and wrecks on the triple again. And then Garrett rolls it over after the little single. Duffy back to the lead once again. Is that Pat Mac? Pat goes to the 2, back to the 3. Pat was almost lapped. I mean, Garrett was a second or 2 away from lapping Pat, and now they're battling for position. This is fun. 3:10 left to go. Duffy, Hall Baker, and Pat Mac. What kind of Twilight Zone episode are we in right now? Oh, one on the back straight, all clear, all clear. That's Parker losing some time to... Oh my, Garrett getting it wrong again. Pat Mac almost able to squeeze by, but gets stuck on the outside. Oh, Pat Mac almost falling into the crevice. But he holds her steady to not fall in. That's going to give Garrett breathing room. Now Garrett can be singularly focused on tracking down Duffy. 2:30 left to go. Duffy out front, just running 16s and 16s and 16s. Garrett 2.4 back right now. Also running 16s. I'll tell you what, Duffy's doing what he needs to do. He's just pumping out the 16s. What more can you ask of a guy? Parker, you'll have the leaders coming up on you here in about a lap. Caution, McKeon, look out. Got Garrett behind you now. Oh, McKeon going to catch Garrett in his wreck. Garrett going to lose about another second to Duffy. Minute 45 left to go. Parker, you're going to have Duffy on you here this lap. Small mistake for Garrett heading up the hill. Can Duffy work through traffic successfully here with a minute and a half left to go? Oh, Duffy coming up a little bit short on the 12-footer. Something I think a lot of guys are underestimating on that 12-footer is when you jump it side to side on an angle, you're increasing the distance you have to jump. Late in the race in two-wheel, you kind of got to hit it straight on. As Duffy's now finding out, so is Garrett, both coming up an inch or two short of making it. Getting hard here late in the race. We are much farther than we ever went in qualifying, and Duffy going to get it wrong off the triple. I think he kept it pinned into Gavin so the momentum could be swung around like a Newton ball or something. I don't know. But Garrett back to the lead with 50 seconds left to go. Is this going to be crisis averted for Garrett, or does Duffy still have anything up his sleeve? All right. Parker, this time it's actually real. Yep, there you go. Oh, Garrett going to clip the pipe as Parker was letting him by. Garrett changes line. Duffy clips the pipe, trying to get around the outside of Garrett in the narrowest section of track. Pat Mac's car is going to come to a stop. Pull it, Braden. Pull it, Braden. 20 seconds left in this one. Garrett gets it wrong off the triple. Duffy to the lead. What on earth is going on? 15 seconds left to go. We're going to start one final lap. Garrett to the inside, takes the spot away. Garrett versus Duffy. You can feel Duffy shaking from here.
5,
Over the triple they go. Oh, Duffy gets it wrong.
1.
Time has expired. Can Garrett just get it back to the line? And he will. Garrett able to hang on through fire and flame. Hey, Duffy, you want to cross the line for me? Hey, Duffy, you should cross the line.
Chris McKean
Oh,
done.
he lost steering. Okay. That works.
Sean Duffy done.
What a race.
Drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Woo. Through fire and flames, Garrett Hallbaker going to take the win here in two-wheel drive mod buggy. Sean Duffy in the 2, Parker 3, McKeon 4, Pat Mack 5. All 5 of you on the podium. Turn that frown upside down, Pat. It's podium time.
Up next, race number 14.
Okay, stadium guys, hang on just a second. Pat Mack's back to back to back to back to back to back to back. So Pat Mack is the TQ, so he gets first dibs on the stand there. So just take a half step back so that Pat can get. Oh, okay, that works. All right, didn't see it. That's cool. That works.
Aaron Benner.
All right, this is the stadium truck A main. Pat Mack, Matt Morris, Jerry, Ray, Blaze, Bradley, Aaron, Hudson, Jonathan, and Jeff. Out to Marshall, need the drivers from that last one. And it looks like Ezra is coming to relieve me, so I will volunteer Marshall, and I think I'll need one more with me.
I wait as long as necessary. What's Pat doing? He's back to back to back to back to back. Oh. That's what I'm wondering. Probably. We're running a completely different truck for the main. Oh, 17.5. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing today. I'm not used to stock short course being an actual thing. It's not usually a thing? Yes. It is in DRB, but not here. Like, no, well, not south of us. Yeah. This is like the only part where that actually exists. Besides Scranton.
You getting the line figured out, Morris? Do that every time.
That was close.
I know. How did Delphi get that close?
All right. Gonna give Pat a second because I guess he gets first pick because, I don't know, he TQ'd or something. Something along those lines. So if he asks you to move, he actually has the right. Oh. Well, cool. Never mind. Disregard everything I just said. It was already taken care of. How do I look on Marshalls? We'll get you guys a hot lap a while, though, just to move this along.
Pat. Hudson Rickenbach. Jerry
If you were in
Tavares.
that last race, I need you back out there, Marshall. I had 4 that I could have
Matt Morris.
Marshall, which means I need
Mr.
2 volunteers. I have a Thomas already,
Bradley Phillips.
and my usual
Jeff Boyles.
Garrett is already marshalling. All right, drivers, park them in the center. Park them in the center. We'll grid them up. Could I have somebody help me grid them up? I'll continue. Okay. So I need some volunteers for marshaling while they get this gridded. Pat Mack's in the 1, Matt Morris 2, Jerry 3. Then it's going to be Ray Walker, Blaze Malinowski, Bradley Phillips, Aaron Benner, Hudson Rickenbaugh, Jonathan Legrand, and then Jeff Boyles. Then let me see how my Marshall situation is looking. I got Team X-Ray / WRC in the left. I got McKeon. I got a Thomas helping me out. I got a Duffy that decided to show up. I don't know why. Why would he? It's only his race, right? Pat Max back to back. I'm missing a Parker Hillard. Parker's got the back, okay. Then I need one volunteer for in front of the driver's stand. I guess Xander's got me. Sick, thank you. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Parker, watch your shins. Your race will be live in less than 5. Two-wheel drive, Stadium Truck A main, 8 minutes long. Let's see how this will go. Pat Max leading them out in the white and Dog Day sticker wheels. Servo's dead. Need some help in the center, orange car. He needs on the single side. That was the wrong side. Just wait an extra couple seconds after the last, okay. That was 5th to the last. What happened to, is Morris the one with the servo thing? Behind you, center. Thank you. So with a minute in, we already have a pretty big upset. Number 2 car, Matt, going to cease functioning. So Pat Max is going to stay out in front with a nice healthy lead of 6 seconds. What? No. I don't know. Well, I'll give you time if need be. So Pat Max held on to a pretty healthy lead. In case you're wondering where he is, he's the all-white. Going on the right side table. Already putting some people a lap down. That truck looks shmoney. It must be the Yokomo. Or the X-Ray. Or the Associated. It just doesn't have the TLR wheels. It could literally be any other car. You then got Bradley Phillips and Ray Walker having a nice battle for second, heading into the backstretch now. Ray Walker is looking for his rightful place in number 2, currently sitting 3rd. He's in the yellow and blue with yellow rear wheels. Going over the big double. Right in front of him is going to be Bradley Phillips. Phillips with a mistake after the table. Ray going to get around him into the number 2 spots. Into the backstretch they will go, and he will hang on to it. Nice job there. Small mistake out of Bradley. Going to give Ray some breathing room, give him some time to collect himself. Now let's find Jeff Boyles, because he's the next car in line for the top 3. At least on the clock, he's leading a 4-way battle for 4th. Let's see how that actually looks when they all cross. It looks like it's going to go to Aaron Benner in the in the white, green, and blue going down the step down. He's currently number 4. Hudson Rickenbaugh in the pink and blue. Then it's Boyles in the blue and red, yellow wheels. Another mistake out of Boyle. Going to let those two get away and give some time up. Just have a body come off again. I promise, Traxxas body clips are thicker. They won't come off as easily. I would know. My dad lost a lot of them for years until he found Traxxas. Anyways, that was the entire field. .320 down and 440 left to go, slowly approaching that halfway mark. Looks like Bradley Phillips took the back that 2 spot. Gaviana going to do some nice dancing over there to get that car. Ray's going to take back that number 2. Phillips is still in the 3. Problem is they have a bunch of cars in betwixt them, including Pat Mack, who's starting to try and put a lap up on 2nd place. It's only 4 minutes in. There's another 4 to go, Pat. Ease up on them. Don't drop the bomb that hard. He listened. Ooh, Boyles and Phillips getting together. Looks like Boyles is going to wait. I like the good sportsmanship there. Unfortunately, Hudson does not seem to have been close enough to capitalize on that. Oh, Boyles and Phillips were a lap apart. I still like seeing the good sportsmanship. In some instances, it's very missed. All right. Things have chilled out. We have just over 3 to go. You're welcome. So let's just do a complete running order. Just why not? We'll even follow him on the track. Your leader, Pat Mack, is in that all-white mini sweeper into the single. Coming up on, I want to say that's Blaze, who is keeping up with Ray, who is second, but a lap ahead. So, just a heads up there, Blaze. You look faster, but he's a lap up. And second. Very awkward. Very awkward. Since we kind of covered second there, Bradley Phillips then is still the number 3. Red and blue going down the step down now. He's about 7 seconds out from Ray, and has about 5 seconds up on Hudson in the pink and black wheels. And it's another 6 to Blaze, who's having a battle with Jerry. A nice little one for 5th and final spot on the podium. That's going to be the blue and white and the orange car that are having that little spat. Jerry's currently hanging on to that 5 spots. That's going to be something to watch. Then we got Benner and Boyles. Benner's on the same lap as Jerry and Blaze and is actually starting to reel him in. He's in that white and green and blue. Blaze with a little bit of mistake. Benner to the inside, gets up on 2 wheels but hangs on to it. Up to 6 he shall go with open track to Jerry right in front of him. See if he can put a charge in. Boyles needs on the other side. McKeon jumps down, but Thomas takes 2 leisurely steps and gets there. 1:15 left, guys. 1:15 left. Looks like Phillips walking off the stands. Something wrong with the car. Shutting off, or I hope it's a cheap fix. And with a minute left to go, that's going to put Hudson up into the number 3. Jerry up to the 4. Blaze now in the 5. So it's Aaron looking for the final spot on the podium. Caution in the back. That looks to be Jerry and Ray that got together. They're on different laps. Ray is ahead. However, he's in betwixt the battle for the final spot on the podium. Blaze going to get it wrong, though, making a mistake on the right side table. 30 seconds to go. Jerry, you have 4.5 up on Blaze. And Ray, right behind you, is second. If it looks worth it, give him the spot. Not in that way. Thanks, Landon. I accept my own 50 cents as a bribe. I'm assuming it's mine. All I know is I know who's winning next. No!
4.
No power, Blaze?
2.
No power.
1.
This has become a battle of attrition. Ray got caught at the line, securing his favorite position,
Benner done.
second.
Jeff Boyles done.
And with Blaze going out, that's going to put Aaron Benner in the number 5.
Pat done.
That's a race, folks. Everybody has finished. We started with 9 cars. We lost a grand total of 3. I think it might be 4. And now we have the top 5 of Pat Mack, Ray Walker, Hudson Rickenbaugh, Jerry Tobias, and Aaron Benner at the very end of the race, snagging that 5th and final podium position. It's all that air brake. Help slow it down. Oh, so just so everyone's aware, Pat Mack pulled out a 16.3 in stadium truck. In case you felt slow or didn't feel slow, I now feel slow. He made a truck go that fast. Is that not real? I mean, he had a lot of low 17s. I'm willing to believe it. It's not a truck? What is it? I'm confused. What? I just can't hear over here. I'm deafening myself. He had other 16s, if that makes it feel any better. It's legit. That's wild. Okay.
Next, race number 15.
Take a hot lap.
Xander Niemand, Landon Schellenberger, Travis McHenry, Ian Rickenbach, Isaac Niemand, Jason Hausman, John Martin, Jamie Groff, Gavin.
Park them in the center, park them in the center. We're going to grid them up. Braden, are you driving Isaiah's car? That explains why his transponder's there.
Braden Benner.
That explains the transponder. All right, who wants to help me grid them up while my marshals work themselves into position? I know this corner's covered. Gavin's in about the right spot. Then it's going to be Braden Benner, who's, I think, driving that. Isaac, Landon, Jason, Travis, which is the green and black? Yes. Then Ian, Rickenball, Xander Niemand, Slow Niemand. You can step on top. I've tested it. Then it's Jamie and then John. It's Xander, then Jamie, then John. Wait, did I get... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they changed bodies again. I know Jamie changes it like 3 times a year. The amount of times you change your body. I know, it's so hard to keep track. All right, let's see how we're looking. Left's good. Is the table good? I had a lot in that last race. I shouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, he's got it. Cool. Raised there. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. This is an 8-minute A main, second to last race of the night. Let's have a good one. It will begin in less than 5. I thought I did. I'm sorry. So Gavin having a great start, and I think that's Landon on a great start. From 4th to 2nd in the first couple turns. That's a no. And then Jason having a good start as well, up into the number 3 spot. Let's go, Jason. McHenry working his way up into the 4, going to roll it though. Isaac going to get 4 back. Jamie now to the 5. McHenry down to 6. And then a bunch of cars. I don't recognize the bodies. Uh-oh. Middle, middle, middle. Nah, that just happened. You're good, Pat. 1 minute down, 7 minutes to go. Your leader is that all orange and yellow wheel of Gavin Nipple. Wait, no, it's not. Gavin made a mistake. I got J-House up front. I can't say that often enough. Jason's your leader in the checkered flag, yellow and blue, through the center straightaway into the long table. Gavin's right on his heels, looking to somewhere to put a nose in. Can't quite find it on the step-ups. Can he find it on the step-downs? Nope. Jason going to close the doors. No opportunities given, except at the end of the triple. Gets it on 2 wheels, but saves it. Gavin going to take first. John getting way out of the way because that's a, yeah, he knows that car. He knows better than to get in front of Jason. Then you got Landon in the number 3. He's got McHenry right behind him in the 4. And then it looks like Jamie 5 and Isaac 6. And then you got a healthy gap back to Ian. Followed closely behind is Xander. Then it should be Braden and John. Braden going to give way to the top 2. Wants to see them battle it out. Keeping it nice and tight and close. 2:15 down, 5:45 to go. Leaders coming to the line. Gavin extending his lead to just 1 second, running hot lap of the race, 18.4 last time around. Jason with a little bit of a mistake, first one in the whole race, I think. Get it under control, Jason, you got time. 5 minutes and 20 to go. You got Landon and McHenry right behind you. McHenry making an inside pass on Landon, nice and clean and tidy. Heading into the back section now, the green and black. Heading through the switchbacks. Looks to be doing what he needs to do to stay out in front of Landon Schellenberger. And starting to put a little bit of a charge on Jason. Gap doesn't seem to be extending too much. Just a heads up, Xander, that is 2, 3, and 4 trying to battle it out. And same to you, orange and yellow. Thank you both for getting out of the way. Makes it even for you and their battles. That's perfect. Ooh, Jamie with a little bit of mistake on the left-hand side. Looks like Isaac made the move up to 5th a while ago. Maybe not too long ago. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. We are halfway through. Henry applying so much pressure on the back of Jason. Jason making a small mistake, able to hang on to 4th. Nope, 3rd right there. .315 to go. I'm going to be talking about this battle for 3rd for a little bit. Jason is still hanging on to it. He's got Landon right behind him in the all silver. Looks like Jason's going to get squirrely. Got a little messy on the right-hand side. Landon going to take over that number 3 spot now. Isaac right behind him in the white and gray, looking to get into the 4th. Jason having a seriously strong start. Slowly unraveling. Isaac now into the number 4. But then there's a 20-second gap back to 6th of Ian Rickenbaugh. So your top 5, as long as nobody breaks or has serious wrecks, should be one of those 5 in some position. Ooh. McHenry putting some pressure on Gavin. Yeah, that is what's happening. All right. Battle for lead with 2 minutes to go. I like the sound of that. Over the big triple. Ian's going to short it just so he can let them sail over. However, McHenry's not quite able to.
Just take it off, dude.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. Let's get back to that battle for first. It's died down already. Ooh, help in the middle, help in the middle. That's the leader that got inside the pipe. Not in the pipe, in the car. McHenry going to make the pass due to that. And now Gavin going to unravel just a little. Get up on two wheels. Get up on two wheels again on the wrong side of the pipe. Able to get it back on fours. Through the mini sweeper. Gavin was leading the majority of the race. McHenry getting around for that lap. And it looks like Landon's going to do that as well. So new top two. Landon in that all silver. 30 seconds to go, and he has about 3.5 seconds to make up on McHenry if he wants to take the win. That's looking a little unlikely right now. All he has to do is just keep running his race and block Gavin as much as he can for the next 15 seconds if he wants to hang on to that second position. Through the mini sweeper, narrowly avoiding John. John getting way out of the way.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Landon around for one more.
Gavin done. Ian
Gavin going to get caught at the line, so Landon is secured in second.
John
McHenry just has to make it to the line without breaking, without wrecking, and he will have the win.
Xander Niemann done. Braden Benner done. Jason Hausman done.
Race number 16.
Travis
Yes.
McHenry done.
All right, that is a race. McHenry going to take that one.
All drivers are finished.
Stealing the win in the last minute or so. Landon going to take second. Almost out of nowhere in the last minute and a half. All of a sudden, it's there and making moves. Nipple's going to take third, Neiman four, and J House rounding out that top five.
You took first.
Then Ian, Xander, Braden, and John. Yeah, you took first. Like last minute, so many passes, so clean. All right,
Up next.
Pat Mac, or
race
not Pat
number
Mac, I
16.
need Aaron then over here for some assistance. I only have say over Gavin Nipple and Dan Hamburger, so you guys can get in order. Aaron. Well, I guess to be fair, we're about 20 minutes time schedule.
Okay, amigos. Thomas, stay off the wall. That's the key. All right, I got marshals all around. Do I have a marshal down front, please? A marshal down front, a marshal at the table, and a marshal. Caleb, Isaac, are you guys willing to marshal back there? Okay. And then I have someone at the thank you, Joe. And then I need someone down front. Can I get someone for down front? I just need one down front, in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Jamie. All right. Thomas, let's do a hot lap. Go ahead, gentlemen. Once, yeah, sorry, Jamie. Go ahead, racers. Take your lap.
Matt Morris. The Thomas. Matt Hushantigler.
My radio? Yeah.
Glenn Mathias. Cheeseburger. Ezra Korik. Don Hillard. Garrett Hofbaker. Gavin.
Okay, I'll get it to him. Here's your other mic.
Hey, Sean, can I throw these entry things away?
Yeah.
Okay. No, we're good. All right, Thomas, your TQ. After Thomas is Garrett. After Garrett, Morris. After Morris, the Don. After the Don, Matt. After Matt, Pat Mac. After Pat Mac, Glenn. After Pat Mac, Glenn.
Pat.
After Glenn, Ezra. After Ezra, Gavin. And after Gavin, Dan. All right, racers. We have marshals in position. Yes, we do. Drivers, you ready? All right, racers. In less than 5. Here they come, the hot show. Stock A main. Garrett and Thomas getting into it a little bit. Garrett dropping back. Watch trouble on the back stretch. Trouble on the stage. Trouble on the stage. Trouble on the stage. All right, a lot of shaking up there happening on that first lap. Marshall's on your toes. Marshall's on your toes. Help in the middle. Here they come. Pat, Mac, Matt, Don, Thomas, Gavin, Matt, Garrett, Glenn, Ezra, and Dan. That's your order. Marshals, please, I know it's an exciting race to watch. Keep an eye on your area. Keep an eye on your area, Marshals, please. I know it's tempting to watch it, but we need you to try. I'm trying to help scan the track with you, racers. Is it dead? Is it dead? We got Pat, Matt, Thomas, Matt, Garrett, Don, Glenn, Ezra, Dan, and Gavin. That's Hug and Tug in second, Morris in fourth. Close racing going on out there. Pat Mac crosses the line. Huggin Thomas now taking into that second spot. Pat Mac on the backstretch. Thomas dropping into the backstretch, followed by Hug Tug, then Morris. Watch the front stretch, all clear. Here, 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming into the center section of the track. Pat Mac crossing the line. Thomas now. Morris, then Hug and Tug. Watch the center of the track. Trouble, watch the center. All clear. 6 minutes remaining, racers. 6 minutes remaining. There's brackets all over the track. Close racing, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pat Mac has a little bit of a gap, breathing room for himself out front. Trying to find Pat Mac. Here he comes across the start-finish line onto the left-hand side of the track, up onto the stage. That's your leader, that's your leader, that's your leader. The leader getting it wrong over the triple. Thomas coming to the inside, getting it wrong. Help in the center, Marshals. Thank you, Parker, excellent. Oh, no, he gets it wrong again. Now it's Pat Mac, Hug and Tug, Morris. Then Garrett coming up into the 4 spot now in front of Thomas. Right now, Pat Mac laying down a fast lap of a 16 flat. We have seen 15-second laps. They should be able to get into them here. There, Garrett into a 15.9 last lap. First one into the 15s. Garrett. It's Pat, Hug and Tug. Now Garrett up into that 3 spot. Him and Morris very close. Onto the backstretch. Pat Mac coming through the center section of the track over the long tabletop. There comes Hug and Tug. The gap, 2.1 seconds between 1 and 2. Your leader going over the triple now. If you see him give way. Oh, getting it wrong in the back. Pat Mac getting out there. Lots of gap between him and the next place. Now Morris up into that 3 spot. Thomas into the 4 spot. Garrett into the 5 spot. Here they come into the backstretch. Some close racing. Also close racing on the right-hand side of the track. Coming through the center. Hug and Tug and Missile going back and forth. Hug and Tug getting a piece of the pipe. Morris going to the inside. Here they come across the backstretch now. 2 and 3 they go. Pat Mac getting some breathing room. Going across the finish line now. Morris crossing it. 1.8 seconds separates 1 and 2. Way less than that separates 2 and 3. 3 and 4. And Thomas and Garrett 4 and 5. Watch the front stretch. All clear. We'll see what it is this time around. Matt whittling it down to 1.3. Having a bobble though. Matt Hug and Tug getting to the inside. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Watch the front stretch. Watch the center of the track, center of the track, center of the track. Excellent marshaling. Thank you, Jace. It's Pat, Hug and Tug, Thomas, Garrett, Morris, Don, Glenn, Hamburg, Ezra, and Gavin. Now Pat Mack and Hug and Tug in a close battle now. Remember, if you see your leader come up on you, give him some respectful room. Here he comes across the start-finish line. Garrett in between them. Hug and Tug and Garrett getting into it a little bit. That's the battle for 1 and 2, right-hand side of the track. Pat taking a very nice line over that corner jump. Hug and Tug trying to reel him in. 1.5 seconds separates 1 and 2. 2 minutes remaining, a little less than 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Hug and Tug getting it wrong over the triple. Giving an opportunity for Thomas to reel in a little bit of real estate. Marshals, please stay on your toes. Stay on your toes. Your 1 minute 30 second reminder. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining, racers and marshals. Pat Mack, the leader, getting it wrong. Hug and Tug getting to the inside. Garrett getting it wrong. It looks like Hug and Tug taking the lead. If you see him come up on you, this is the race for 1, 2, and 3. Hug and Tug in 1. Pat Mack in 2. I believe Thomas in 3. There is an umbrella over these two. Here they come, left-hand side of the track. 1, 2, and 3. Underneath the cross they go. Pat Mack getting it wrong under the cross. Thomas getting to the inside. Taking over the number 2 spot. Hug and Tug 1. Thomas 2. Thomas trying to reel in now. Hug and Tug having a little bit of breathing room, but not much. Thomas really closing up the gap. We'll see what it is this time around. 1.3 seconds separates. 4/10 shaved off that last time. 22 seconds. More than likely 2 laps remaining for these two. The battle for first and second is coming over the long tabletop in the center of the track, coming up onto the step-up on the left-hand side. This will be the final lap. We'll see if Thomas can reel him in. Hug and Tug looking good, though.
1. Gavin Dunn.
Here they come, 1 and 2, and that's the race. Across the finish line, racers. It's Hug and Tug, Thomas, Pat Mack.
Cheeseburger Dunn. Ezra Corrick Dunn.
Garrett, Glenn, you're done. Morris is broke. And that is a wrap. Your final order: Matt, Thomas, Pat, Matt, Garrett, Glenn, Don, Dan, Gavin, Ezra. I want to say a huge, huge thank you to everyone coming out tonight and being with us. Excuse the rest of us. We have a lot to work to do, so we are thankful, but we are going to have to sign off and get this thing shut down. So thank you so much for the night. Thank you for coming. You guys were awesome.